I felt like I needed to log in a few seconds early today. What a turnaround in the market that I predicted last night. Did you see the last night's futures? Wow. I was just like, did I call that or what? And by the way, those of you that have been on this channel a long time, good morning to each and every one of you. Yes, TENX has made a big move and doubled in a 80% move. Some of you may have already known and may have sold at the price it just hit. I don't know. But it might not have been a bad idea to sell there because I saw the number 13. I saw $5.13, and I thought that would be a good place to get some off the top. 513, and after that, the number's 524, then 531, then 533. Sell orders. If you want to day trade some 10x today, make a little money. All right, you can see right there. I've been telling you about this stock. And apparently they got someone who came in and put a bunch more money into the funding of this company and the study. They got $100 million in funding to continue their research, and that's good. So, congratulations to those of you who bought that on my recommendation. Good morning, Catfish, and everyone. Good morning. Let's make sure we get hellos to everybody. Yes, Lynn, I did see VSEE this morning. Thank you, and good morning to you. VSEE, I told you this was a good one yesterday. So we started buying. This is about the only stock I bought yesterday. We bought yesterday VSEE at 10:18 in the morning. 267, 268, 269, 271, 272, 288, 275, 282. About 1,000 shares there. Congratulations, up 18% today. I know many of you went in on this with me. So good morning and welcome. Thank you for being here. Sofi, as you can see, I made a prediction last night that Sofi was going to close at 8 o'clock at 666. See this? I wrote this down yesterday afternoon. Sofi after hours close 666. Many of you witnessed that. It's exactly where it closed at 8 p.m. Yep, MLGO's down because we expect it to be down. MLGO is down because we expect it to be down. And make sure you're on the right one because we've been buying MLGO and MGOL. So let's make sure which one you're talking, and that is for sure MLGO and not MGOL. We've been getting in both of these stocks and out, so make sure we're on the right one. But yeah, I told you guys, don't be surprised at the end of after hours at 8 o'clock, the price is 666, and it sure was. Oops. Now, one thing I brought to your attention, folks, and there are 50 here on the channel, please, let's not hit the like button yet. Don't hit the like button until we're going to do it all together at the same time, if you don't mind. Good morning, Waka. Good morning, Rusty Prater. 10X Boom. That's right. Yep. Hello, everyone. Satori Makimoto. 10X. Yes. Where you think it's headed, Rusty? Wish I had more than 50 shares on 10X. I told you guys. You were all told in advance what's going to happen to this stock. This, what you're seeing on 10X this morning, is a fraction of what, and that's not it either. That's TENK. We're wanting to buy this. This is going to be run down big time, and they're already attacking it. This is one of my number one picks. This stock yesterday, TENK, was up 180% on only 1.3 million shares, people. That is not enough to hold it up. This stock only trades 10,000 shares a day average. This is not enough to hold this up 180%, folks. This is my number one pick today to buy on the rundown this morning. All right? Number one pick right there. We got our eyes on it. Next one we have an eye on is VSEE. I told you folks to get in on this one yesterday with me. I saw it as a good buying opportunity. We bought it yesterday, 10:18 a.m., 267, 268, 269. These two orders did not fill. Those, I put them in there because the price was here, but these never filled here. This one filled. This one filled, that one filled. I put in another order after I got that, and it never came back down to it. It never filled again. And as it started rising, I put this in. It never filled. So scratch that off. But I did fill here and here and here. So now you can see it's at 313 this morning, and a good place to sell it. 2.67 times 20%. Plus equals 320. If you want a 20% gain and you bought with me, then that's where you should have your sell orders in, 320, 324. And I would obviously, I'm thinking here 331, a sell order at 333 for sure. 331 and 333, put them in. And also put in 348, okay? So 330, 331, 333, 348, 349. If you own these shares with me, folks, and I own 1,000 of them, all right, so I'm going to be selling. It's going to right over here, sold. I'm already going to put it in. And my suggestion is that you put in some and you can start small. You bought in hundreds, you can sell in 20s. So we're going to start at 320 with 20 shares. Then 324, 20 shares. 333 for 20 shares. 340 for 20 shares. 348, 349, 350, 354, 355, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, and 369. Now, folks, this may seem ludicrous to you to do this, to take the time to do what I'm doing, but this is how I do it. All right? Someone, it seems, Jason Snook, thank you for your donation just now. I appreciate that very much. And your name is also now going into the chance to win this shirt on Friday's drawing. Jason Snook, along with these other individuals, are going to be having the opportunity to win this shirt right here on the drawing at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And this one here says, well, it has my name, and I'll sign it, of course, and I'll number it number 1, because this will be the first white shirt of this design. It'll be numbered number 1. It will be signed by me, and on the back, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So thank you very much. All you have to do to get in on the drawing is you can send right to my Cash App. Look down below my face down there. There's a Cash App link, and there's also a Venmo link down there. And that way YouTube doesn't get all the money. They're probably not happy with me telling you that either, so they're starting to scale me back because of that. Oh, look, he's not going to let us get our 30%. So, oh yeah, they're monitoring me heavily, folks, and they're monitoring you. And somebody told me yesterday they're monitoring his posts. He tries to stay stuff sometimes, and they block him. They're blocking him from putting things in on my chat. And I've never had that happen before where I was blocked out. But yeah, this channel is definitely being watched carefully, and they're trying to send a message. But I came up to the conclusion yesterday, I'd rather just be me. Okay? I'd rather just be me. It's too hard for me to try to withdraw myself from my emotions and feelings. Sorry, it's not Catfish. So I'll grow by 50 people a day instead of 150 a day like I was, and don't care, because the 50 that are going to be logging in and subscribing, they're going to like my stuff. They're going to like what I talk about, and they don't care either. All right? So don't push me around. Thank you very much. I got someone else here just came. Had to resume my stream because I went to check. Rusty Prater just comes in right now with a $20 donation, and wow, he must like the shirt. You know what? No, he likes the truth, and everybody else who likes the truth, you're welcome to join. Rusty just got himself 5 entries into the hat for winning that shirt I just showed you. Rusty, congratulations, and I think that will definitely increase your odds of winning this shirt. There's no doubt about it. We don't have near as many as we did last week, but Rusty just got 5 spots in there, folks. And if you want 5, you can do the same thing. And like I said, folks, and we got to write his name one more time. Rusty, you just took me from a quarter of a page all the way down to a half a page of entries to win the shirt. You're the man. All right. Let's get up here. 10X, where do you think it's headed? Okay, well, good morning. It's going to go to $49, and it's going to go to $75, and one day it'll be $99 and $108. 10X will. All right. I see all signal for 10X just now beginning. Yep, they got 100, but we'll find out more when the market is open. They got 100 million in funding. 10X got 100 million in funding to extend their research. Lumen last week, $3. I bought Lumen last week at $3. Wow, C dames. How do you like that? Is that cool? Lumen last week at $3. Isn't that terrible? I guess you did that on my guidance, and now it's up 53% this morning. Did you guys see Lumen this morning up 53%? Look at that. Cha-ching. Lumen, people. Lumen. Lumen. I'm not sure whether you know it, but those of you who might be new to the channel might not know this, but I was telling everybody to buy this stock on August the 2nd. You can clearly see right here, August the 2nd, I said on the request of James Holton, by the way, everybody. James Holton is the one I'm calling out, and the shout out. Thank you, James Holton, for telling us about LUMN. And on this LUMN buy, we were buying at 302, 301, 298, 301, 303, 308, 309. We got it over here again after we sold 1,000 shares and made a bunch of money. We made 30%, and then we bought back at 339, 324, 314, 333, 326. We bought it all back again after we sold the 1,000 shares. Then we bought it all back again and sitting on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,100 shares of LUMN, and it goes up 51%. God dogs, everybody. Wow. Congratulations to you all. That is, well, nice, right? Sell at 398 and put in 412, please. 413, 414. But sell at 398. Be smart. 398 is a great number, folks. You're up. You made a great profit, folks. Please, I'm encouraging you now. Please sell now. Time is 9:30, folks. Let's hit the like button at the same time at 9:30 and 48 seconds if we can. All right, let's see what time it is right now. Oh, we missed it. Let's do 9:32 and 8 seconds. So in 1 minute, we'll hit the like button together, everybody. All right, don't hit it yet. But wow, and what in the world is our beautiful Sofi doing this morning? Let's go look at it while we wait on this countdown. Good luck, shorts. Good luck. You're not going to reach yesterday's low of 601. That's what I can tell everybody right now. We're not going to see a 601, and this would be a great place to buy. 648 would be a great place to buy this, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, folks, let's hit the like button. Here we go. Ready? We're going to count down, and we're going to hit this like button together, everybody. And then we're going to make a bunch of money today. A bunch of money. Here we go. We're going to be trading on some great stocks we picked out. And here we go, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please press the like button right there. And let's see if we can get, and if you've already hit the like button, you can hit the poppers and the smileys and the hearts and stuff, and that'll help too. All right, so what stocks are we looking at today? What stocks are we looking at? Well, one of them that's got our attention is this stock that we bought here that we're looking at yesterday. Someone told us about. And as you can see, it is getting massacred down now, and it is down just like I expected it to be. This stock yesterday, folks, was up hugely. This stock was up 180%. This stock was up 180% on 1.3 million when it averages only 10,500. We're going to watch this, folks, and it's going to be beaten up most likely, and we're going to watch it and see what the volume's like on it, okay? All right, next. Here's the next one. It is down now 5%, MGOL. We got our eye on it because we expect it to get pulled back, and we want to try to buy the bottom. A good spot on this one might be 355 or 348 here. 348, 349. But I like 355 because I know they like to take down to that number. All right, next. Sava, okay? We got our eyes on this one. This thing has made us a lot of money, folks. I started telling you about this stock when it was $17. Okay, some of you are still holding it. You're going long on it, but it's run down now. Look, they're taking it down to 35.66. Folks, my suggestion is right here, if you were going to buy Sava, that you put in a buy order, please, right now at 35.14. Put in a 35.14 right now would be my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 35.14, and you just saw 35.33, so that would have been a good spot. So this is done. 35.14, 35.33, put in a 35.49 here, and this is probably gone. It's probably going to turn right now. Volume is moderate on it, and they by the way, listen, never ever when I start suggesting to go in on a stock do I want you to dive in with all your money. Don't you do that. This is where I'm talking about buying 5 shares, people, to just monitor what's going on with it. Buy 10 shares, okay? I don't want you going in heavy. Don't say, hey, thanks, Tyler, I just bought 20,000 shares. If you do that, you're going to make me mad, people. This is where you nibble at it because they can easily pull a double dagger here, head fake it up and yank it down to 33.33, believe it or not. They can do whatever they want. And you remember that, everyone, or else you're going to get burned. Here's the next one on our list. ZVRA, all right? And this stock has not fallen really at all off of yesterday's. It was up 35% yesterday, folks, and this is strong. Put a buy order in it right now on this market since they couldn't hold it at 813. ZVRA, if they can't hold an 813, and you should just put in a buy order there first to start with, all right? And one at 808 right now. From 813, you go at 808 right now, folks. Put in an 808, even put in a 798 right here, be honest with you. Because, see, they're going to attack this thing a little bit. So, there's your 808. You just filled at your 808 if you put in what I just asked you to. And I know what I'm talking about on these numbers, people. It's not just happenstance. And now she's gone back on up. And we may see 801 and 798 as of yet. So I'd put in buy orders there at 801 and 798 here. I would. All right. And I could be wrong, but you just got an 808 that I just called out. Next, VSEE. I told you to get in on this stock yesterday. This is where we bought it, and I'm going to sell it here at 366. We bought it yesterday at these prices. Hold on. That's the wrong sheet. Here we were. This is yesterday we bought, and you need to sell right here at 364, 65, and 66. Just get out. 364, 65, and 66. And by the way, just so you know, I've already sold at all these numbers. I put them in these numbers right here, folks. Those numbers. And I know I have because I can't explain the way this is happening, but I'm going to just tell you, folks, I just sold at all these numbers right here. And now, and you can see I just sold 20 at a time, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 300 shares, and she's still rising. And right now, folks, you need to be having your sell orders right here at 376.77. 376.77. Next place is going to be 386, 384, 86, and 387, 388. Please have sell orders in now at 384, 386, 387, and 388. All right? But first, after you sell at that 377, bam, look at you get back at 360 right there. Boom. You see what I mean? That's why I said 377, you need to get some out because, man, they'll do this 99 times out of 100, people. Day traders, 101, I'm witnessing, I'm telling you where to get these sell orders in. Put your next one in at 386, then put first at 384, folks, then 386, then 387, 388, 389. Put your sell orders in, folks. When I was looking at this morning, I already went ahead and put all my sell orders in place because I expect them to do this. And each number that they're going to get to, they'll pull it down and I'll buy in again. Okay? It's as simple as that. Now we're going to the 376 again and beyond it, and we're going to go to 384 and a pullback, then a 386, boom, pullback. Then we're going to go to then it's going to go to 387, 388. We're going to see 389. We might even get a 390 before then they yank it back to this number again, 366. All right, let's just see if I'm right or not. All right. And quite frankly, I put in right here a 355 number, 355, because they love that number, 355. Buy order, 355 here. Oh, trust me. You put it there, they'll probably come and get it, 355. You put it there, they'll most likely come and get it. I want to thank you all for being here with me and kind of watching how I day trade. You get to see why I have certain numbers that I've picked out, and it's interesting how they come into play. And you can just see just then 377 was it. They just said, well, we're not going to let it go any higher than that right now. We're going to take it back. We're going to steal away from some shares for some weak hands, and then we're going to run it to 388. And you will see on this 386, 87, 88 because it didn't pull back enough there. That's just not enough of a pullback from 366. Usually can see a 349 if the shorts have any power from 366, folks. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This thing's going to go to 376, 77, 78. Then it might pull back again, but then it's going to push past that and it'll go 380. You should have sell orders in at 384, 386, 387, and 388. Let's just see if I'm right or not. But I sure was right about the 377, and it sold there, and boom. Let's go see what the high was today so far. And I know it says Sofi on this channel, and now's the time to buy it, folks. 643 is a great number to buy this stock when they run it down. That number's been so commonly the low, folks. I'm telling you right now. So my first buy is going to be on Sofi at 643 right now because I've seen it so many times. And it's been the low many, many times, people. This has been the low on daily lows before. I'll take 100 shares at 643. And when they get it there, they try to just hold it there, folks. They try and hold it and hold it and hold it there. I've seen this so many times, and they never can. They all sell out. Put in a 334-hour order too here. And I'm going in right now on Sofi, S-O-F-I, folks. Oh, 641, are you kidding? Oh, how many times have I talked to you about that number, everybody? 641 being the low. I've shown you it was the low 4 times in 1 week, 3 times in 1 week about a month ago. 641 was the same low 3 times in 1 week. You think they like this as a low? I'm in. Oh, yeah, they love this as a low. I got it at 641. Folks, look at what I'm trying to show you guys, all right? Look back 3 weeks ago. Look at the low here, 641. Look at the low, 641. Look at the low here, 641, people. Wake up and smell the coffee. And the lowest it went then, that was to 615 was the lowest it got during that week. But look how many times they tried, and 641 was the resistance line. It's a number they love to get to for a low, folks, and they just did again. And you just bought it with me there, hopefully, knowing that, what I'm telling you, what I'm showing you, people. Let me ask you, any one of those times I showed you 641, what was the high here? 653, then it went to 641, then it went to 629, 650, 666, 666 twice was the high, 666, and the low, 641, while they were playing their 666, 641 game. All right, and they did it back and forth, and then finally broke away from 641, went to 701, then 730, then 757. You can see it. It's going to do it again, folks. 641 won't hold, and it'll be back up over 7 soon enough. Just the same thing. Instant replay, folks. Buy it here. I just bought it 643 too. I'm putting in a 642 order here right now for 100 as well. But I think it's done. 3.7 million shares traded in 13 minutes. Sofi institutional ownership hitting a record high with more shares being held than ever, 461 million now plus. Let's refresh the screen and see if that rises. 461, 171, 708. Refreshing the screen now. Yes, we have an increase. Another institution adding shares in Sofi. And look at the price now, folks. Just called the bottom, 641, folks. When you've seen that so many times, you have to know. You just have to know it's time to go. Time to go in, folks. And I'm going to buy another market share. I'm going to come in at 644 now. Actually, I'll do a limit at 644. And when they see it, they'll come probably get it. And if they don't, then, folks, this is going to go much higher. If they don't come take my order here at 644, I'll be shocked. I'm just saying. I would be shocked if they don't take it. What do you know? Look at the doggone stock market. The Dow is recovering in green. Last night, I looked at the futures last night. I could hardly believe what I had told you was true. Last night, when I looked at the futures at 9:48 p.m., everybody, The Dow futures were up 391 and the NASDAQ futures were up 385. And I called that completely yesterday afternoon. I told you. And to you, Gwinnett Colebrook, thank you for your gift. And you're in the hat for the drawing for the shirt, okay? So getting pretty easy to determine this low of 641 for Sofi and buy it there, everybody. I love it. In fact, good job. They're making it too easy for us, folks. The history shows us where it's going to and what it's going to do when it gets there. It's going to go back up. And so smart of you to get in today at 641. I'm glad I could tell you about it. Next, we're looking for the bottom on this stock here. This stock was huge yesterday, up 180%. And the volume that did it was only 1.3 million shares. And they averaged 10,596 a day. I told you they were going to clobber this thing today. It was up 180%, only 1.3 million shares. And there it is now at the bottom. And I suggest you pick it up now. That's actually pretty good to hold up when it was up 180%. And I want you to buy one share of this. One share at 2606. TENK. Catfish is going to buy it. One whole share. And this is at 9:47 a.m. One share, TENK, and that way you can kind of monitor it. All right? I don't want you dumping in a bunch of money here on this thing. This thing was up too much yesterday to do that. This thing was up 180% yesterday. And that's TENK. And the news was yesterday that the 10X Keen acquisition shareholders approved a previously announced merger to form Citius Oncology. That's not much of an announcement for a stock to make a 180% gain on. So be very careful and get one share here and don't get any more of it. Do what I just did. Monitor that one share buy. By the way, look now at MGOL. All right? There she goes, folks, and she just broke 4. She's gone. In case you didn't know this, on Tuesday, 8/6, my number one pick was this stock, MGOL. It had gone up 66%, and I knew they would drive it down yesterday with that big of a gain. The high had hit 459, and they had 27 million shares traded, folks. It was up 66%, and the average is only 1 million a day. And I told you they were going to attack this stock down yesterday. And I asked you to please buy this stock yesterday morning. Okay? It says right there, Tuesday, 8/6 buy. I asked you to buy it. And look at it now, folks. And it's rising, folks. And it actually just got pulled back. And that would be a good place to buy some on that little pullback right then. MGOL. I'm going to pick up some here just for fun. MGOL. I'm going to try it right here. A market share buy on it. Well, I just saw it over $4 and they yanked it back to $3.80. So I'm going to go market share on it. I'll do 100 shares here. And I'm going in on MGOL, market share buy. And then I'm going to put a limit in here at 380. And I got 388. All right. And I'm going to put a limit order now in at 380. Yeah, slowly. Don't buy the top. That's not what I do. I just put in a 380 order. And I got 388 bought just then on market. And now I'm going to put in another market share buy here. And I got 380. I got that 380 I had in there. Good. Hey, and you saw, I got your email, got your address. Appreciate that. I get the shirt out to you. Congratulations on winning the first Buy Sofi shirt. All right. One more market share for me here, and then I'm going to be done buying this. I'm not going to go too heavy on it. And I'm going in now. There's a lot of ticking going on here, folks. And I'm in. And 388 again, folks. Wow. They're deliberate to try to hold it there, aren't they? You see how much they love that number? And now I don't think they're going to get there again, but I'm going to try it again. One more time, I'll put 3 in there at 388. They're so committed to it, apparently. There, look at that. Nice. I love to buy a stock that has the capability to go up 40% in a day, and this one certainly does, and we already know that from the past. And I'm telling you now, if they can't stop this at 388, it's going to go over 4, most likely. Now, my point is, as you guys already know, usually I'm telling you when it's running up, I'm telling you to sell at 388. But that would be in an instance where you were up 25 or 30% at that point. This thing's only up 1% at 388, folks. That's not where I would want to be selling it anyway, myself, if I owned it. So I don't presume any other people are wanting to sell it at 388. I don't. And I'm going to go in again right now. Market share. Let's shoot for 384 here. Let's do a limit at 384. Put that in. And I'm going in now. Look at him trying to take it down now. That's cool. 376. I got a 376 there. Nice. Let's do one more here in the 370s. And since they hit 376 once, might tap it again. I'll try it again. One more time, guys. 376 right there. Put it in for them. And dangle that carrot in front of them. Come pick up that 376. It's right there waiting on you. Before you let it run, Take the 376 before you let it run, boys and girls. RGC up 40% and halted. I'm not buying this because of the chart. I'm going on just gut feeling and sentiment. I could be totally wrong, but I can tell you one thing. I won't hold it. I won't be holding this. It's not a holder, folks. This is an in and out stock today. Whether we make money or we don't make money, it's in and out, folks. It's not going to stick with this. We're not sticking with this. It's not the kind of stock to do that with. It's get it in on the emotion. It's been held here a long time at this 384, 383 region, and the people are still buying it. And at some point in time, there's just a resistance becomes broken, and that's why I'm buying here. I'm going to buy some more. Let's throw that 384 out one more time for them. Nice. Very nice. And now, folks, this thing's going to take off. I hope you got those shares with me. There we go. 384. I knew that they would take it one last time. Nice. And I do believe that this is about to make a nice move. The guy's saying, someone's arguing that they don't like the chart on it, but let's look at Sofi now. Oh my goodness, Sofi's going green. Hey, and look at that. I was able to buy Sofi at 643 and 641 a share. Nice. Now going green. Let me let you take a look at why I bought this stock here. You see that? This thing is running up, man. It's about to form a triple upside crossover. So, of course, they pulled it back down to the 10-day moving average, and it bounced off the 10-day. See that? Look at these green candlesticks coming in down here. Look at the size of those buys right there. Look at the porpoise's mouth opening right now. There's the porpoise's body, skinny little porpoise, but his mouth is opening now. That blue is leaving the 50-day right now, folks. And you can see him tape off, try to top off that 10-day right there to stop it. But, folks, the 10-day and current price has already crossed over the 200-day moving average. And if this blue crosses that 200-day and the gold, which is the 45 and 50-day moving averages, if they cross over this, folks, this thing's going to rocket. All right? So he says he doesn't like the chart right now. Okay. I do. I like it a lot. Sofi going green. Sofi on its way back up over 10. There it is on the launch pad. Very nice. Congratulations, everybody. Sofi stock owners are green now. Very, very nice. Very happy to see that, and I'm sure that it will continue with the volume at 6 million shares of buyers that just want to get this damn stock. You guys realize how much the market fell yesterday and how well Sofi stood up under that kind of pressure? You should have known yesterday, shorts, that you need to get out of this thing when the whole world market is crashing globally all over the world. ISPO. All right, you guys hold on. I know you guys are always throwing out a lot of stocks. Yes, Rusty Prater, I got 2,100 shares of 10X. Hope it hits soon. Let's go look at what it's doing. Oh, boy. Hey, look at that TENK that we bought one share of. I told you to buy it at 2606. Whoa! Let's get some more. Oh Oh my gosh, look at it, folks. I told you to buy this at 2606, folks. It's at 3150 now. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, what an excellent pick right there. Now I wish I'd have bought 1,000 of it. Oh, hello from Idaho. Look at this, folks. At 9:47 a.m., I told you to buy this stock, TENK, at 2606 a share. Look at the dang thing. Wow. Good morning, Raccoons TV. Good morning, Angel R. Ricardo. Gunner T. Dog. Good morning, Catfish and everyone. Hush Puppy. Morning. Rambo. Good morning from the Philippines. Yes. Hey, man, I got a lot of music being listened in your area, Rambo. Good morning and welcome to the tank. Abaddon 1717 from Idaho. Welcome. Great state of Idaho. Love that terrain out there in that beautiful state. Annalise Godoy, good morning, everyone, and thank you for your flower. Tony Hay, good morning, Catfish. Hello, Raccoons TV. MLGO is down. Yep, good morning, Tortuga del Rio. Raccoons TV, yes. MLGO. Microaljo, yes. Burnett Orty, good morning, Tyler and Tank. Annalise Godoy, look at Mullen, M-U-L-N. Oh, boy. This is a one in and out, folks. Mullen, believe me, if it's making a move, then you need to get in it and you need to get out of it quickly. Okay? Yep, don't stay in this sucker. And if it's at 88 and it's up to that, get out. Okay? If it's gone up to 88, get out of it. Looks like it's gone down below it already and up trying to push past it now. So it might be a good time to get in on it. Yep. If they can't hold it at 88, it could go higher. What's the big news? Mullen CEO provides company update. Oh my God, this guy can just talk, his lips move. One time he said he was very upset about the stock had been treated by stockholders and shorters, and the stock went up like 200% that day. And here he is talking again, and they pushed the thing up 15%. What the hell is up with this? Anyway, it went over 88. Buy it, folks. Buy some there. It just went over 88. It's going to go up to 99. You can sell it. Make a few pennies off this. Don't go in heavy. Don't buy too much, and don't stay in it. Whatever you do, don't stay in this stock. It's a one-day runner, folks. Buy it here now at just over 88. Sell the dang thing at 99, 98, 97, and sell it if it goes over. Sell it at 108 for sure, people. Just get rid of this thing at 107 and 108. Dump it at 107, 108, and if it goes any higher than that, then you want to sell it at 111, 12, 13. Get completely out there because it won't go any higher, chances are. That's just me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch what I'm saying. If it doesn't go over 88, don't touch this thing because it will fall back down below. If it goes beyond it, past, say, 92, then it will make the run I told you about. Next. We're looking at this stock to get beat up today. And there's your double bottom on it. ZVRA could be forming a double bottom now. Put in a buy order on this at 766 and 767, just the little ones. 766, 767 on ZVRA. ZVRA. Buy order at 766 and 767. All right. Put those in, please. 766, 767. If you don't get it, it won't matter. Next. Well, folks, you guys saw me buying this stock yesterday. I told you guys or suggested this would be a good buy yesterday at 10:18 a.m. As you can see, I was buying all around here, lots of shares. And I put my sell order in, VSEE, at these numbers And it started selling when I was 20% up right there. It started selling. So all of these numbers here have sold. 320, 324, 333 has sold. 340, 348 has sold. 349 has sold. 350 has sold. 354 has sold. 355 has just sold. And as a matter of fact, I'm seeing that the price today hit 385 at 9:42 in the morning. But at this stage, these are the shares that I have sold this morning. Notice I was buying in 100s back here in the 270s and 280s, buying in hundreds, and I'm selling in 20s. All right. And now I just sold at, looks like I'm about to hit 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, and 369. And I just sold right there at 364 and 365. Now, why I'm doing this is because I expect the price to pull back from 366. So as soon as it gets to 366, my buy orders are going to go in at these numbers again, all right? And I just sold there at 366, 67, 68, and I got 369. All right, so now look at it jump back from 369 to 361 just like that. You see that? Isn't that interesting? And I'm going to buy here right now. Buy back in. I'm going to try 361. I'm going to try 361. And buying. And now I'm going to buy back 100 at 361 if I can. Holy smokes, going in right now, ladies and gentlemen. Boom, I'm in for whatever I get. 353.99. Oh boy. This thing's dropping, folks. Hold on, don't do anything. Stick with me here. What in the hell? Somebody trying to run it down. I'm going to put a 354 back in now, just for hell of it. They did it once. I don't know. Do it again, maybe. 354. All right, I got a 354 in there if they want to come and snatch that from me before they run it up. And now I'm going to try 361. Again, 361. Oh, 361.01. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm waiting at 354 for them, too, just in case they tap that one more time. Here it comes. 354, baby. Oh, it's sitting there, and you guys see it. 354. It's just down there like a shiny little gold nugget stuck in a crack down there. Come on, pull it out. Get one of those little suction devices and take that 354 away right out of that crevice. You can do it right now. Just run it down in there and wedge it in there and get forceful if you have to, shorties. All right. Well, oh, here it comes. Bring it to Catfish. 354. Here it is. Oh, my gosh. There it is. Get me. I'm right here. Come pull me out. Oh. Bring it. Oh, my God. Are you kidding? 355. Are you serious? I should have known. Oh, my gosh. One freaking penny away, people. Did you see that? Well, I come close. They almost got me out. I get to stay wedged down in here. Maybe someday in the future someone can come pull that nugget out, but right now it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Anyway, double bottom on Lumen. LCID for a day trade. Man, come on, get that 354 for me. You know, even though I don't sometimes see things, you guys that are posting these suggestions on stocks, the benefit is to everyone else here. They can go look at it themselves when you post it there, whether I miss it or not, you know? And so thank you for putting those out there so others can maybe jump on right then if they see something. And I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Yes, Daryl Sheets, we saw 10X this morning. Serve is up 18%. That stock is insane. Do you guys remember me buying this stock here, VSEE, yesterday? Here's where I bought VSEE yesterday, everybody. Look at all those buys on VSEE. And I just am selling them out here now, 20 at a time. I started here at this number. I was up 20% on the buy-in, okay? So I started selling when I was 20% up, just little amounts. And now I'm up even more. And I'm buying back after I just sold some all the way up to 369, folks. And you know what? You guys just watched this thing go absolutely right up to the very number that I had there for my highest sell number today. And it went right to that number just now. And now, boom. You saw that happen in real time, folks. You witnessed it in real time. Yep. Everybody was sitting here watching me, and I told them to put in their sell orders all the way up to 369. And that's the number that it just hit. Boom. And then we got to buy it back at 361. I never got these, but I got 360 and 361. And I got 361 twice, and I got 361. So I got 300 shares back there after I sold 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 83. I sold 300, bop, got to buy them back. 300 right there. Love it. And look at it now. Whoa! Ladies and gentlemen, day trading 101. You witnessed it right there. Exactly the way it should be played out. And congratulations if you just did what I did, everyone. Congratulations. Absolutely nuts. Now, folks, on my next sell orders on VSEE, I'm going to put them in now at 376, 377, 378. All right? Right now. And they're already in. Don't get me wrong. They're there. And also 386, 384, 386, 87, and 88. And I'm going to be selling them 50 at a time. 376, 377, 378, which I think it just hit. If you guys already had should have already filled. And then I'm writing these down because you guys can see where I'm at on my sell orders now. I want you to be able to see them physically. Okay, so this is where you need to be selling here now. The next ones are 384, 86, 87, and 88, please. Okay? That's the next numbers. And you could even sell here again at 376, 77, 78 if you wanted to do it again right now, because they'll pull it back down to 366 again afterwards, most likely. But let's see if I'm right now. Here we go, folks. 386. You want to sell 384, 386, 387, 388. Boom, you just got out. Boom, you just got out all those. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Put your buy orders in now, 366, 367. Put a buy order in now, 366, 367. And your next sell orders should be going in at 393. 393. Put in a 366, 367 buy right now on your other account. There's your 393 almost. It hit 392. Put a 366, 367, and I also want you to put in a 377 and 378 here. These are buys here. $377, boom, you're in. 378, boom, you're in again. You just sold at 388 and you buy back 10 cents lower. There's a 381, and folks, you might get a 367 here if you've got it in. Try 369 too. I like it when I can call these numbers out like this and they just hit the numbers to the T almost. So your next sell orders are 384, 386, 387, 388. Do it again, folks. Now you're going to probably get right here 377 if you want. 377. There it is. Here it comes. 377, and then it back up. As a matter of fact, I should have told you 377, there it is. There's the number. And now she goes, folks. And your next sell orders, again, you could put in. Again, you could, if you're buying there, why not just go ahead and do them again at 386, 87, 88? Because, folks, they don't want this thing to cross 388. Then your next sell order should be at 393, and then 397, 398, 399. Put them in again here in advance. Go ahead and put them in now at 397, 398, and 399 to sell this stock now, okay? Because it's going to go past 388 again right now, and it's going to go up to that 393, then back down to 388, then 397, 398, 399. That's my call. That's what I'm calling. We'll see if I'm right or not. And here it comes. Sell again, 387, 388. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, 387, 388. It's coming, folks, most likely. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's get back over to Sofi. Ah, she's gone. Going green. Well, I told you that, folks. There was no way they're going to hold it red. There it goes. Sofi goes green. 10X is going off, someone said. And that's not to be confused with this one here that I told you to buy a little bit ago at $26 a share. It's another stock altogether. I'm going to move it down here so we don't get them confused. Yes. I told people about this stock. Look at the pre-market. It was up 70% in the pre-market at $4.97. And I told people sell it there because from there you can buy it back at $4.26 or $4.13. But at any rate, good news for them. They got $100 million additional funding, the oversubscribed $100 million private placement. And in case you didn't know what that means, they just did the same thing SoFi did. It's like convertible notes, okay? They had oversubscribed 100 million private placement, got funding to help develop its next phase 3 stage. That's what the news is and why the run up today. And I told you about this stock. I've been telling you, even a week ago, I said to people, buy this stock when it was $2 because it was going to go up big. And it's going to go up even bigger than this. You should have your sell orders not in the 4s, but your sell orders should actually be in at the $49 range, the $66 range, the $77, the $88, the $98, and then the $108 range. That's what your sell order should be, because when they get this third leg approval, they're going to launch and they're going to go that high. They've already been to $108 a share on another similar announcement from the FDA. So I know what this stock can do, and I told you about it a long time ago. I've been telling people about this stock for a year now, over a year. And I've told you to be patient with it. And you could have made a 70% gain, folks, this morning off that stock. And I told you to be patient. I said the longer it goes, the better without any news. This levosimendan that they have a patent on now, man. And many of you that are new to this channel don't know, but 1 year ago, this stock was $2 and went up to $23, and we sold it that morning at $23 in the pre-market. We made $1,100% profit on it. Yeah. Look at SoFi, folks. The phoenix that just keeps rising from out of the attempted fires of the shorts. SoFi rising above. And who was it yesterday that told everybody, watch the Dow be up 350 tomorrow and watch the NASDAQ be up 250 or 300? Who told you that yesterday? I did. I called it completely, people. I called it for what it was. Total BS. Total BS is what it was. And that just a big old fleecing of the market. I told you, folks, this is becoming pretty common now. Very, very similar to the action we saw 1 month ago, where for a solid week they ran the market down, and I told you it was a fleecing. And wait, you see, it's going to go to all new highs. And 3 days later, I was right. It hit all new highs again. So this is just the same thing over again, just a big scare tactic, all overhyped, all over fears. The Japanese index was up 10% this morning, folks. The Japanese index has already made a big recovery too, in case you didn't know about that. Japan's Nikkei index had a nice day today, closed out up very strong. And what a surprise. It began there yesterday morning with the Japanese Nikkei tumbling down, the biggest losses they've had since freaking something like 2018 or something, or it was older than that. It was a low time record for this low drop. And SoFi goes green. But in the meantime, I'm suggesting that this stock is going to rise from here to much, 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 much higher levels. If you want to sell some now and take a nice one-day profit, go ahead. My suggestion would be to do that, to be honest with you, because I know a lot of you have bought in the 2s. If you want to, just take your money out. What you put in, take that off the table. And now you're playing completely on house money, zero chance of risk there. No chance to lose a dime. Impossible for you to lose a single penny. Yes, I still own I've been selling it this morning, VSEE. I told you guys and suggested you buy VSEE yesterday with me, and we started buying in this price range. When we started buying it, I knew it was probably going to run up from there, and I was lucky, I guess, because it did run up. This morning, I started selling VSEE, and I sold at 320, 324, 333, 340, 348, 349, 350. I sold at 354, 355, 364, 365, 366. Sold at 367, sold at 368, sold at 369, sold at 376, sold at 377, sold at 378, bought it back at 361, bought it back at 360. I bought it back again after I sold it at 360, 361, and I got all the shares back that I sold. This is 300 shares right here that I sold, and I bought them all back, 300 at 361, 360. I got 200 at 361, and 100 at 360. And now it's back up to 422, folks. Oh my gosh. This stock here I bought this morning, MGOL. I bought it 380, 388, 384, and 376. I got 3 shares at 388. Look at where it is now. 406, folks. And there was someone on here saying, be careful, be careful, be careful. Don't buy at the top. And I said, I'm not buying at the top. The stock's only up 1%. That's what I said. I said the stock's only up 1.5% right now. I'm not buying it at the top. And so now you can see it's up 8%. I've made a 7% gain already. And you have too, folks. Tortuga de Rio holding 10X. Good. Yes, Mopar for life. We're watching it. NU is popping today. Thank you, Apollo's Chariot. I appreciate that. Yo, 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 and welcome to the tank. Paul Lopez, do you buy, sell manually, or do you have set up to happen automatically? No, I manually put them in. Catch, watch out for Checo. He is genius, but he thinks you aren't. I don't care what he thinks. I don't care what anybody thinks. They can all think I'm not being honest with anyone. They can all think whatever they want. And that, as a matter of fact, I've told people, I hope that you think that this is all make-believe, because it is. Everything that I do is completely fake. I don't buy a single share, and I tell you not to do it either. I tell you this is all on paper. I'm not a financial advisor, and I'm not going to be liable if you lose any money in the stock market. So everything is fake here. Nothing is real. Every single thing that you're watching, even me, I am just a hologram. Yeah, none of it's true. This isn't even a real catfish behind me either. Nope. And that's not a real catfish on my shirt. This is a dogfish. It's all a hoax. Everything's a hoax. Everything is just satire and humor. And if you make a buck, it's pure luck. Understood by everyone on this channel now that everything I do, start to finish, from the moment I log on till I log off, is all just Alice in Wonderland. All right? That way, nobody's going to come after me, Catfish Tyler, for saying I cost them any money, because everything here is all on paper and none of it is real. It's totally fictitious. Even me that you're looking at. And the guitar that I play every day, and that's not real music. I'm lip playing. Yeah. Yes, sir, William Bliss. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you for letting me know that, Rusty Prater. Serve is up 18%. Yep. Double bottom on Lumen. Am I seeing that right? Let me look at it. This baby is just going to keep rising, folks. Checho, or whatever your name is. Chaco. Chachi. Is that what his name is? Chachi? Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't remember this, in case you don't remember this, in case you have a very short-term memory loss, on 8/2, I told on the recommendation of James Holton to look into this LUMN. And when I looked at that chart and how much it was run down and the volume used, I said, I'm going to buy this. So I started buying LUMN at 302, 301, 298 was my first entry, 301, 301.50, 303, and this is all make-believe, 302, 308, 309, and I picked up 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. I picked up 1,000 make-believe shares. Then I sold all 1,000, okay? And I made a 38% profit. Then I started buying back, and I bought back 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 700, 8, 900, 1,100 shares I bought back, right? At these prices here. Take a look where it is now. And this morning, I started selling 20 shares at a time. And this is the point here at 320 where I was 20% up. So I made 20%, and then 20 and a half, then 21%, 22, 1.5, then 22, 22 and a half, 23%, 23 and a half, 24%, 24 and a half, 25%. And I just kept selling up there, all right? And then after I sold up to 369, they ran it down, and I started buying again, and I bought at 360, and I bought at 361. All 300 shares here that I just sold, all the way up to 369, I bought back 300 shares, 100 at 360 and 200 at 361. All 300 shares, I bought them back, and now look where the price is. And folks, that is the definition of day trading, okay? That's day trading 101. Checho was his name. He is gone now, was saying stupid stuff. Chase him. Thank you, William Bliss. What about Elon Musk's brain chip company? Hadn't heard about it. I'm going to have to look into that. Let me write that down. Elon brain chip. Sounds very interesting. Let's see. Are we talking about VSEE or LUMN? Thought he was talking about LUMN. Well, I'm right now talking about LUMN. And I'm looking at both of them because they're both big money makers for us today. And if that's okay with you. Now, my orders are going to be selling here now at 411, 412, 413, and I'm out. I just got out 411, 412, 413. Beautiful. 411, 412, and 413. 100 at each of those amounts. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All the ones I just bought back in the 360s just sold 411, 412, 413. And oh, don't get me wrong, I still own a lot more shares. I'm still sitting on a boatload of these. Because I originally picked up 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 700 shares. I sold 300, bought back 300. I got 400 remaining, folks, to sell here. And I'm going to sell right here at 424. I'm just going to get out here and make about a 50% gain on those, the rest of those. 424, folks. Just take your money and run. 424. Sell all. Put it in there, folks. 424 LUMN. I'll do 200 there and 200 at 431. That's my numbers. 424, 431. Oh my gosh, folks. This is another one to add to the list. A 60% gainer. Jeez, oh, Pete. Man, oh, man. I'm talking about LUMN, and I'm also talking about this stock, VSEE. VSEE, and I just sold it at 375, 76, 77. And I'm looking to get out entirely of it. I hope to get all of it out. Pretty incredible just to get to sell at 411, 412, 413, hopefully. I just sold these folks at 384, 386, 387, 388. Or at least I had orders there. I don't think I got out there, though. Gonna look at this chart right now because the one-day chart on there won't tell you. You got to look at the details here. Yep. Dale Dodd says Neuralink, Elon's brain chip company, is not publicly traded. $386 I got out. No 387 and 388 is filled yet. Yet, folks. I got 387 and 388 yet to fill, and I think they will. But cool that I told you to sell there at 388 and you can buy back at 366. How do you like that? Or sell at 386. 386. And now it's time to probably buy back. Let's go see where it is. Oh, yeah, we got a short eating porpoise right there. Look at the mouth opening up on it right now. Wow, the 45-day is breaking away from the 50-day right now, folks. I'm going to buy some more here. Going in on VSEE, buy. 10:38 a.m. $100 shares. And I'm in. $367. And I have a limit order that's at $363. Going in right now, $363 limit order. Folks, you want to know why I'm buying right here? Take a look at this. Look at this thing. This thing looks like the mouth is opening up on this. The 45 and 50 days spreading wider right now. That's why I'm coming in right here. I see a porpoise. I see the porpoise's body formed right here. They tried to close his mouth, and I see his mouth opening right now. Yep. And that's why I'm buying here. I'll put in 367 again here. And a 366 if I can get lucky and get 366 here. And I got a 367 twice now. Meanwhile, Sofi takes off, going green. Yeah. SERV. I've already had that on my watch list this morning too. This is one of those stocks that won't pull up unless you put in the whole thing. Man, you guys, how much money are you going to make on this stock? Whew. This is just getting too dang easy, you guys. Wow. Too hot for me to handle, especially at 1766. You should have just sold there. Sell at 1766. People buy back at 1749, 1750. You should have just sold there at 1766. Buy back at 1750 afterwards. Next, your order should be at 1777. You should sell at 1776, 1777, 1778. But see that? 1766, and they dropped it right back down to 1750 after that 1766. Easy to predict that. Very easy to predict that. And now, this thing's going to run on past. I could be wrong, so this is not where you get in on this. Let's look for a pullback tomorrow, folks, instead. Look for a pullback. Look at Sofi. Nice. Well, there can be no guess about it. The $6 door got closed. They'd have never even gotten to that number if the whole market hadn't crashed. And now she's turning for 10. And the run to 10 is in. The run into 10 is in. And as I said earlier, with 10X, it was up 60% this morning in the pre-market. Might have been a good idea to take some money off the top and wait for a little pullback because it was oversold. TENK, I asked you to buy this today at $26 this morning. TENK, you can see right here at 9:47 a.m., I said get it at $26.06 a share. All right? Now I'm going to look at this one, ZVRA, and it looks good for a buy there, folks. So I'm going to come in on this at, and what did they get to just then, the low? 773 for a low. Let me see here. Folks, the reason I'm looking at this stock, ZVRA, is because yesterday it hit 35% up, $8.44 a share, 7 million shares traded when it averages 400,000. And that's why it's on my list, ZVRA. And I'm looking for the bottom on it, okay? I'm looking for the bottom, the very bottom on it. And we got to keep an eye on it. And I've got a buy order. I got buy orders already on this right now, but they're not filling. I went a little bit too low, I think, on it. But I got some buy orders in on this at 766 and 767. I put 50 shares in at 766, 767. I thought for sure they'd go to that. And that's not very much down right there today after that huge run up. Just so you're aware of it, folks. This thing was up 35% yesterday. Hit $8.44 in the morning yesterday. $8.44. And it was up 35%. And today, the pullback only 0.63. It must have gone a lot higher then after I looked at it first yesterday. But anyway, someone says the LUMN chart is just as good. Let's go look at it. Oh my gosh, look at this thing now, folks. Congratulations, everybody. This kind of cherry picking stocks is pretty sweet, isn't it? Jeez, oh Pete. If you're not enjoying this method of buying and selling stocks, it got to be something wrong with y'all up in the head day. Y'all, you got to understand, folks. We were buying this stock at as low as $2.98 a share. 301, 3015, 303, 302, 308, 309. I just thank you, James Holton. James Holton called this stock out on 8/2. Well, he told me about it on 8/1. So it would have been August the 1st, I guess, that he told me the day before. That's why it got on my list to buy this day, 8/2. But what great buys, all right? And then the cool thing is, after we had bought 1,000 shares here, we sold all 1,000 shares and made 38% profit. Then after that, we bought it back at 314, 324, 331, 333. We did not get these twos, 339, 355, 357. And look at the thing now. Oh my gosh, everybody. Yep. Hi, beautiful.
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. You guys, do you know what that is? Oh my gosh. Folks, that ain't no McDonald's omelet right there. Yo. Jimmy Lopez, quesadilla. Oh man, it's got these. It's got these spicy little peppers in there. To give it that zinginess. Muhammad says, "You're so good at what you do. God bless you." Thank you very much. Everybody, my suggestion is put your sell orders now on these stock here at 455, 461, 465, 66, 67. Please put them in. Here we go. 464, 465, 466, 467. Please put your sell orders in now. Buy back at 450 afterwards. Or buy back at 455. Jimmy Lopez, yo quiero tus quesadillas. Mi amigo, tú ven para aquí para comer conmigo esta mañana, ¿ok? Ven para aquí en Michigan, tú puedes comer conmigo esta mañana. Someone said they just got 458. Good. Dang. 465, 460, folks, I'm telling you, 464, 465, 466. Please put sell orders in there. 450, 464, 65, 66, 67. Please have sell orders there and buy back at 450 afterwards. Here they comes. Here it comes. 465. Get ready to hit the bell. And some of you just sold at 464. Some of you got out at 464 because I said 464, 465, 466. And you got to get out at 467 too, folks. You can even put in a 468. But right now, folks, I'm asking you to put in 465, 66, 67. There's the 65. Very good, very good, very good. You got the 65. Let's see if we get the 66, 67 now. Here we go. 466, 467. Put your buy orders in on your other account at 451 and 455 now, please. Please put buy orders in 451 and 455 and 456. That's my suggestion. Buy orders in now on your other account, 451, 455, 456, please. You just sold some, and now the numbers are coming back to where I said they probably would, and that is 455, 456, and even 451. You should have buy orders in right now. Now, if it does not go back to those numbers, then this is going to go beyond and all the way up to 487, 488. If we don't see those numbers now, it's going to run to 487, 488, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, everyone. I don't think so. Here we go, folks. She's running now. Here we come. 466, you're out. Good job. 467 here. Come on, you're out. Good job. Now, put in your buy order at 461 right now, folks, please. Your buy order on your other account, if you can slam it in there, put in 461. Okay? I'm asking you now, please put in 461. Your next sell order should it be at 476, 477, folks. Your sell orders next should be at 476, 477, 478. I'm asking you to put sell orders in 476, 477, 478. And then I want you to put your buy order in right now on your other account at 461, 455, 456, and 461. Your sell order should be now 476, 477, 478. Guys, you were buying this stock with me at $3.08 and $2.90 something, folks. Don't get greedy. Put your sell orders in. 477, 478, folks, please. 476, 477, 478. Here it comes, and you're going to put your buy orders back in at 466 after you sell at 478, folks. Right away, jump in your buy order at 466 and 467 after you sell here at 467, 477, and 478. Here it comes, 476 right now. And you're going to ring that bell. There you go, 476. Now 478's out. Good. Now 486, 487, 488, folks. Put your sell orders and get your buy order in now at 467, 466. Put a buy order in now at 466, 467. And we're going to slay this just like we should. They're going to run it back down to 466 right now, and you're going to pick it up 466, 467 off of that 480 at 478 right there, folks. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. 467, folks. Put it in. Buy order 466, 467. They're going to come after that. They want that 66, folks. Put your buy order in now. Yep. Got 478 as a sell. There you go. Good. Now, you're doing 486, folks. You just sold at 484. I told you to have a sell order there at 484, 486, 487, 486, 487, 488. You should have sell orders now on this. You should have 486, 487, 488. Please put sell orders in. Take all of your investment that you got in off the table now and then ride it on the house. Here you go, folks. 486, 487, 488. And you can even put in 489. LUMN, here it goes, folks. Say goodbye to it. 486, 487, 488, and 489. And here we go. Boom. There's your 487. Here comes your 488 and 489. And then put your buy orders in, please, at 466 and 467. And put another one in at 478. All right? Please. I'm asking you. Here comes 488 right now. And then you're going to see 467. Here it is. Boom. You just sold at 488. Congratulations. Now your next number is going to be, if you're selling still stock here, 493. 493 right here. Boom. You just sold. 497, 498, and 499. Get out. Take the rest of the top off right now. 497, 498, 499. And any other number you would go would be 508. And I want you to put in a sell order at 508. Oh, yeah, folks. Yep. Oh, yeah. 508, folks. It will not eclipse that. And if it does, the most it will be is 513. And who gives a dang? You made 88% today. Here we go, folks. 497, 498, 499. And then buy back if you want to at 488 after it hits the 499. 488 buyback. And I know we're not talking about SoFi right now because I don't always talk just about SoFi. There's plenty to say about SoFi, that's for sure, including the fact that while the whole market crashed yesterday down around, crumbling down, the global market crashing everywhere, and SoFi green at the end of the day at 8 p.m., it was up green, one penny, folks. And they closed it at the exact number I told you they would yesterday. I called what they were going to close it at, and I said that would be at $6.66 at 8 o'clock. And I called that early, and that's what it ended up being right at 8 o'clock, $6.66. Folks, your next sell orders here on Lumen should be in here at 497, 498, 499, please. Okay? Don't mess around here. And by the way, having just sold at 493, if you did, or 488, your buy-ins here should be right there at 477, 478 after selling at the 488, okay? This is where you get, and 467 should now be the next number they'll go for. 466 is what they want. So put in your buy order in 467. You just sold at 488, everyone. Why not buy it back at 467 if you've got over 20,000 in your account? Now, if you do not have over 20,000 in your account, you can't do what I'm suggesting here, folks. You'll get in trouble. You get flagged for what they call good faith violation, and they may suspend you from trading for a day or two. So be careful. If you don't have over 25,000, you can't do exactly what I'm suggesting you do here, okay? But as for right now, folks, my number to buy is going to be 467. 467 is what we're looking for them to pull it back off the 488. And we're going to look at them to do it right now, 467, folks, because they're going to try come back to that 466 now from the 488, which they often do. And now you know why I tell you to trade in the way that I do. It should be very simple. It's really pretty easy. It's not that difficult, folks. Stick with the program. SoFi, a good chance to buy it at 5 cents lower than the low. And 47 cents higher than yesterday's low, just in case you're not aware of it. 47 cents higher than yesterday's low. I'll take it. Well, they've run it down too low for me to pass it up now. Look, folks, I've already bought it this morning at 641 and 643. I'm going to buy it here. And I'm in for 100 shares. At 646 a share. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. The low earlier, folks, was $6.39. All right? The low earlier was $6.39. The low yesterday was $6 and a penny. During trading, it was $5.70 yesterday in the pre-market, so someone told me. MGOL, huh? All right. Oh, good time. Good timing on that. Thank you very much. I bought it already at 376, 380. So thanks for telling me they took it back down to 376. I'll pick up another 100 there. I appreciate that. All right, guys, hold on. William says, look at Lumen Institutions. Very nice. Yes, 70% owned by institutions. That's strong. Very strong. 669 long only and 9 short. But look, they're not coming in as heavy on this stock. Longs are as they are on Sofi right now. They're only a 1.23% increase over the most recent quarter. Sofi's around 9% right now, I think, over the most recent quarter. But still, that's very good. I like it. Thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it. It's good to know that. Thank you very much. That's good. That looks good. KITT. Well, they did drive it right down to $2.13 before they made their entry. Look at that. 212.01. 213 would have been a good place to buy it. I'm not sure now. It looks like a little pullback right there. Steve of the Mountain, 10X, boom, yep. SGMO. Don't buy this yet. Muhammad, oh. My suggestion is sell it here. Sell it at 113. Absolutely sell this stock at 113. That's what I think. They're not going to let it go past that. You're done there. Get out now. If you bought this and you made money, sell it right now. And this will be a good one for tomorrow buy. All right? Thank you for telling me about it. And we're going to write your name down by that. SGMO, you're going to get credit for it if we make a lot of money off of it. All right? Where in the hell did the thing go to? I just saw it over here and it got moved up. SGMO. God dog it. Who just said SGMO? Where's the dang stock at? What the heck? Yeah, Lumen is crazy. I know. I just saw SGMO up here. Somebody said it literally seconds ago or a minute or two ago, and now I don't see it anymore. Did you pull it out? SPWR, MGOL, LYT, MSFT, LYT again, 10X boom. What do you think? There it is, Muhammad. Okay, Muhammad, thank you. Golly. SGMO. These will be buys for 8-7 buys. SGMO hit a high of 118. Hit a high of 118, 57 million shares. It's up 42%. Average volume on it is 11 million. And this is by Muhammad. Thank you, Muhammad Ben Abdurazak. Ben Abdurazak. Muhammad Ben Abdurazak. Thank you very much. We'll just put Muhammad B. That's a good pick right there for tomorrow. LYT, all right? LYT. Don't buy any of that stock right there that you just saw. That's a tomorrow buy, folks. SGMO. Oh, there's another good one. LYT. Today's high was 277. Now you know why to sell. I tell you to sell at the 76, 77, 78. You guys know that. 22 million shares. Averages 77,000 a day. And this is all at 11:11 a.m. 11:11 a.m. All right. And this one's up 54%. Thank you very, very much for those two. That's good. Good, 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 good. Thank you there. Thank you very much, William Bliss, for your words on that. And Richie Be Good, could I get your thoughts on LYT? Richie, that's going to have your name all over it. Richie. See, when we help each other out with picks like this, we can make some phenomenal gains, folks, when we help each other out with picks like these. And you guys have already seen it happen, in particular with this one right here, folks. We need to tell when James Holton comes into the tank again, this person right here has made us one whole crap load of money, James Holton. Thank you, James Holton, for coming in here on August the 2nd, James Holton, and telling us about this stock, LUMN. We all love you very much and appreciate it. Thank you. You deserve the recognition. And that's why I've decided when people pick out these runners that run up big, that you got your name beside it, so I can give you the credit where credit is due, okay? So these are two good picks, LYT and SGMO, brought to you by Richie Be Good and Muhammad B. All right. Muhammad bin Abdurrazak. And all right, William Bliss, gotcha. You got it, man. I always want to, man, you guys both, thank you. William, all right, we make sure everybody gets what where credit is due. William Bliss. So, William, basically what you're trying to make sure I understand is that you threw it out there first, and then he picked up on it and started looking into it, and he reiterated, right? Yep, LYT is a United Arab Immigrants company with no earnings. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's important to know. And we don't buy these because of fundamentals. They're just overbought. They run down the next morning. We get in them. We don't get them in for fundamentals, and we're not getting into them to hold them long. We're getting in to make a quick buck and get out if we're lucky. We make a buck if we have any luck, right? And looking at Sofi now at 647, well, I already told you guys 2 hours ago, 643 was the place to buy it. 643, because that number in 641, they love the number 641. They're heavily dedicated to the number 641, as I've proven to you already. And the mere fact that it's holding here at 647 now instead of 641 is a very good thing. A very good thing indeed. 15 million shares, hardly any volume here, folks, and that's not going to be good for Shorty, because we've seen them use usually 25 to 30 million a day to stay steady after us and run it down. All right, and I'm showing you from the past, folks, and this isn't the past anymore. This is a different Sofi. This is a SoFi moving into the future, and future earnings and revenues and guidance are all up, up, up. Everything is up on this stock, and the price will follow. Believe me. They keep making these quarterly reports like this and blowing away, beating estimates and triple beating and revenues and gains and growth and new customers coming in and oh my God, and all those new customers moving into other products that they're offering. Folks, this company is nailing it. It's nailing it. Other banks are jealous of this stock right now. They're all attacking it with their analysts, trying to scare people away from it. But the fact of the matter is they can't do that. And my God, look at the Dow up today, 421 points. And did anybody say that was going to happen? Did anybody tell you yesterday that we're going to see a massive surge and that the Dow's going to be 300 to 400 points up and the NASDAQ will be 300 points up as well? Does anybody remember me specifically saying that yesterday afternoon? Because I did. I called this. New high for LUMN. Thanks. You're welcome. And it's really not me that needs to be thanked here. Oh my God, look at that, folks. 513, goodbye, you're out. You should be out completely there. Get out right now, 513. Sold the rest at 513. Sell it at 513, get out. Telling you right now, everything you got in this, you're up 96%. Get out and sell it now. Beautiful. And folks, literally, you should have already had your sell orders in there, those numbers. VSEE. Holy smokes, everybody. Congratulations. Boy, howdy, you sure should have known right there to sell at 513, everybody. VSEE looks like it's about to springboard up. TENX, all right. TENK, I told you to buy this at 2606. 9:47 a.m. Buy TENK at 2606 is my suggestion this morning. Wow. Nice. Nice, folks. Sell it. Sell it all here. Just put in a market share dump. Golly. Oh my gosh. I told you to buy this $12 less per share than it is now. I'm going to try for $39.08. $39.08. I'm going to try for right now to sell it all. What I've got left of it. $39.08, folks. Learn a lesson about stocks, and really $39.13 is probably what they're going to push it to. But I'm trying for $39.08 here, folks. What the heck? Let's see if they'll come up 8 cents to me. 3908 sell order going in now on TENK. When I bought this thing, there we go. Oh my God, $40.37. I put a limit at 3908, folks. I probably shouldn't have sold it if it went to 40.37. God. Well, congratulations. David Garcia, thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm out. 40.37. Wow. A move from $26 to $40. Oh my gosh, David. Thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate it, David Garcia. Wow. I'm telling you, folks. You guys, I mean, and you know what? I for some reason, yesterday I had this on my list of buy. It says right here, buy Tuesday, 8/6. It said to buy this because the high was 37.33 and it was up 180% and they were going to knock it down. It only had 1.3 million shares traded, 1.3 million shares traded, and it averages 10,000 something. I told you they were going to knock this down in the morning and to get in on it. And folks, if you got in on that, congratulations if you bought that stock today with me when I suggested you buy it at this price right here. At 9:47 this morning, I said buy TENK at 2606. God dang. Wow. Holy smokes. All right. OLPX. Hold on. OLPX and GOLD. Tree Tramp, welcome to the tank. GORO. Oh. You got 2 picks for us, huh? Cat, LUMN is a generational stock. We got to do some research. All right. Well, to those of you who bought this stock today with me at $26, congratulations. I ring the bell of success. Let's go look at OLPX now. Serve was making a nice move today, up 23%, in case you guys own that. LYT is now rising, folks, and could be another place to get some of this. Now, it's on my list to get it tomorrow. Now, I know they don't make any money, but, folks, this thing could run up right now, and I'm asking you to watch it there to get a one-day play and not stay in it. This is a very quick in and out. Very quick in and out. But she looks like she's about to catapult here, maybe. Be careful. They could head fake you. OLPX. And David, thank you for telling me about TENK. I appreciate that. And your package was sent out. Your mug was sent out to you yesterday, David. And I want you to know you are getting my Catfish mug. You're getting the very first Ding Dong Song mug that's been used on 100 videos. You're getting that mug. And I decided to keep this mug because it was the very first mug ever made for me by my buddy Pedro Pinto. So I had to keep the first one. But I sent you my personal coffee mug I've been drinking out of for 6 months, okay? And I signed it, and it's going to have some cat DNA, okay? I know when I washed it, I'm sure there's probably still a little bit here and there under the handle or something. So if you have to have a DNA authenticated, as if the signature is not enough. But folks, the shirt we're giving away Friday is this one here. It says it's a 2X shirt. and it says Catfish on it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. And this is a shirt with a $5 donation. You can see the Cash App link down below and Venmo if you want to use those. But if you use Venmo, please let me know because they don't notify me on my phone like my Cash App does. So, yeah. Okay, got it. Those are my two more long-term stocks, precious metals. Got it. Okay. OLPX. Let's go take a look at it. Folks, I got to turn my fan on here. Well, their revenue has been dropping quarterly. Their earnings have been dropping quarterly. They missed the street once, beat big time, met the street. Good for a one-day play. I'll add it in here to my 8-7 possible buys. Up 18%. High today was 232. So that means it was up about 24% probably. And the volume, very low, actually, 2 million compared to average 2 million. So not an over amount of volume, but it could see a little pullback tomorrow and a chance to buy a little bit of it. All right. GOLD. Well, you might be holding gold, but I don't see that as a stock. GORO. Which you're wise to be holding gold, which has gone from 1,800 an ounce to 2,400 an ounce in the last year. Gold, folks, very good. Look at this thing take off just a second. GORO. Wow. Somebody wanted in on that thing, folks, before they let it run. Not a lot of volume, only 174,000, but man. Al Snow says Sofi is toast. You're hilarious. Yeah, we've already bought and sold Lumen, my friend. We've made a killing on LUMN today. You don't need to tell us about Lumen. We just got through selling it. We ain't no dummies, man. We know when to take the money and run after we bought it at $2.98 a share. $3, $3.02. These were all the buys that were coming in on Lumen. I was telling you guys to buy the hell out of this stock, and I bought the crap out of it at $2.98. And this was just on 8-2, thanks to William Bliss and James Holton, who kept reiterating. But William is the first to toss it out. LUMN buying at $2.98, $3.01, $3.03. Sold all 1,000 over here, and then sold at $5.13, then bought back at $3.14, $3.24, $3.31, $3.33, $3.24, $3.67, bought back all these shares, and then bam, just got through selling at $4.87, $4.88. Beautiful, everybody. And not only that, my friend, we nailed it on VSEE too, my friend. GORO, man. Goodness gracious. It's a falling knife right now, though. I mean, it's down freaking 1 penny, all right? So it's not really that big of a deal, but all right, I'll watch it. I'm not jumping up and down about that one, though. I'm not going to put it on my list to buy tomorrow. It's not up one way and it's not down one way enough. But looking at the long-term chart on it, let's look at the 6 month. Not too bad. It used to be priced around 27 cents, now 38. She's at a dangerous point, though, folks. If she doesn't hold right here, she's going to drop down to 37, and she's going to go all the way down to 35. All right? So she needs to hold up right there. Meanwhile, 643, folks. We know how much 641 means to these clowns that short SoFi. I brought it to your attention many times before. And this morning when they got to this number 643, I told you to buy it there. And the same way I told you to buy it when it was $4.66 a share, I'm asking you to buy it here at 645. All right? So to those people that a year ago I asked to buy at $6.45, at $4.66, I'm asking you now, instead of $4.66, to buy it at $6.45. And the best place to put your buy order here is $6.43, and let them come to you. $6.43, they love that number too. All right, so trust me, put it in, and they'll probably come after it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Meanwhile, we go over here to 10X. It was up 60% this morning, and I told you to sell what you had in it and take your profit. And now playing house money only on 10X. I've told you, though, one day this thing's going to go to $49 a share, and then $55, and then $66, and then $88, all on the approval of the FDA drug levosimendin. And they just got $100 million chipped in to help them through this final stage. TENK, I told you to sell this stock. I asked you to buy this morning at $26 each share. This was today at 9:47 a.m., and I told everyone at 9:47 a.m. to buy this stock, TENK, at $26.06 a share. It is now at $38.57, and you can see what it's done all day long. Congratulations if you bought that this morning. Next, MGOL. Well, folks, time to get in on this thing because they couldn't hold it at $3.66. Buy it, folks. I want you to see this morning, I already purchased it at $3.76. I got 200 shares. At $3.80, I bought 100 shares, and I own at $3.84 and $3.88. And I think she's about to go back up past those numbers. I could be wrong. All right? But I'm letting you know, that looks good to me. That looks dang good to me. And let's go look at this chart more intensely. Yeah, we're going to look more into that Lumen stock, William. I agree. Would you buy Boom at 1172? There's a 1650 buyout offer on the table. Mr. Right Stuff, how do you learn? How do you learn to do this? Well, on this channel, I teach people to trade every single day, how to buy low and sell high. So I start at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. We have over 15,000 subscribers on this channel that watch and learn how to day trade. You cannot do what I'm doing unless you own over $25,000 worth of stock in cash. So your account balance has to be over $25,000 to equal what I'm doing. Take a look at this chart right now, folks. Look what happened on the 10-day on MGOL. And so right now we've got a convergence happening here. The 10-day moving average has just jumped over. We had a big buy-in right there. And so, folks, it looks to me like MGOL is about ready to go green. It's at 376 even for the day. But I told you to buy it when it was down to $3.76 a share. And that's where it is right now. And I suggest still that it's a good buy at 376 looking at that chart. That chart looks to me like we got acceleration time, folks. And there you can see the chart. They took it down, down, down. The high already today was 408. What do you know? 408. How do you like that, folks? The high that they're showing for the day's range is 416, but there it shows 408. And now you guys know why I tell you to have that in as a sell number, the 08, don't you? You've seen it now on 2 stocks in the last 24 hours that halted at 08. And now you know why that number is here on my sell chart as it rises to sell right here, sell at 06, 07, 808 and buy back at 789 to 798. Well, in this case, you would have been able to sell at 408 and bought back at 375, okay? Or even less. You could have bought back just then at 366. And folks, that happens all the time. Sell at the 88 and buy back at the lower 66. And I tell you this, folks, it's all by design. It's all by manipulated design. And you guys know, I've told you that number 8 right there. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not going to stop telling you that because it's true. It's absolutely true. Sofi, by the way, I just told you to buy at 643 because it'll never be any lower, and you can see proof of that now. They're not going to get a 641 close today, folks. They got a 639 low. Yippee, yippee, yah, yippee, yo, yippee, yay. They got a 639 low today. On Sofi, they got a 639 low. You guys see the after hours that I called last night? I told you guys that we were going to see a close at after hours at 8 o'clock of 666. I told you that was going to happen. Take a look at today's low on Sofi, folks. This is startling. 639 was the low today. 38 cents higher than yesterday's low. Yikes, shorty. That's not good, shorty. You should do better than that. You're losing money. You're losing money, shorty. And by the way, it's not at $6.39 anymore. It's at freaking $6.45. You should have stopped it at $6.41 like you did all last 3 weeks ago. $6.41, $6.41. Yep, $6.41, $6.41. Look at all these 641s over here, folks. Look at them all. 641 there, 641 there, 641 there, and the price is back up to 757 afterwards. All right, so today, where's the 641? Why didn't it stop there? Because they can't stop it there. Oh man, I like your hair. You look very cute. Man, are you leaving for a long time?
Here all day.
Look at this, folks. I'm going to have to miss her all day looking so cute.
He doesn't miss me. He's got you guys.
Come over here.
He's got you guys. He doesn't miss me.
I do too. Don't you say such
a... He barely came out and said hi to me yesterday.
That's not true. Come here. You got to give me a kiss before you leave. It's rules.
I already do.
You gotta
I already did. You just want everyone to see me.
I do, because she's so beautiful. She is the bomb. Adamantine. Nice, cool name. Adamantine. VBIV, huh? VSEE, what's it doing? VSEE. Drop to the 200 day. Right at the 200 days where they dropped it down to. A good place to buy it, folks, at 341. Man, this is just too easy to make this money, folks. It's right at the 200 day. Look at what happened the last time it hit the 200 day. Look what happened the last time it dropped below the 200 day average. Boom! And there she is being run down below the 200 right now. A great place to buy there, folks. Especially if you just got through selling the stock with me at 386 and you sold with me. You just got through selling this VSEE with me at 376, 377, 378, 384, and 386. And now you get a chance to buy back at 333. And that's what I'm going to put my order. I'm going to put it in right now again on VSEE. And golly, everybody, that is good. Just drove it down to the 200 when you told me about it. Thank you. The timing is perfect. The timing is perfect. Buy it here, folks. My suggestion only. And I'm going in here to buy back VSEE. And I'm buying it now. $333, folks, just the number I just told you. $333, folks. Put it in again. And then I'm going to do a market share here for 100. Put 333 in again, folks. And then, actually, I'm going to try for a 331 as well, because I know how much they like that. Even better. 331. I'll try 100 there. They love that number, 331, and they love 333. Shorters do. They love to buy there. There's your 333. You got it twice. Here comes your 331, maybe, maybe not. Put in a 333 again, and they will come back to it perhaps one more time. Put one more 333 in and just shine it out there for them so they can see it. Let them see it. 333, stick it out there. They'll take it from you. They're greedy, people. They're greedy. Just like whoever was responsible for running the market down 1,000 points yesterday on the Dow. They're greedy. And I told you that was all a head fake. Just a big, fat, freaking head fake. I told you also that typically, go back and look over the history. August is a positive month in the stock market. It always has been. Almost virtually every single year, August has been a very good month for the stock market. And if you look back over the history of it, you can see it. And they just wanted to make sure that happened by driving the hell of the price all the way down 1,000 points yesterday so they could make August be one of the most profitable again. You'll see, folks. You're all going to see what I'm telling you is true. And put in a buy order now on this VSEE again at 333, and I've got 331 now. They see it, they'll come get it. All right. You guys didn't see me talk about this yet this morning, but I did decide to put SLRX back on my list for watching, and it's made a nice turnaround today. So congratulations. I know some of you are holding on to this stock SLRX, and so congratulations. You've had a good day on that one today, and a nice gain. So congratulations. And she is going off, folks. Take a look right there. SLRX. All right. Nice. For some of you, I know that you own that. Oh my gosh, look at Went today again. And look at them run that down this morning and run it right back up. Get in and then run it up. Wow. WINT. Man, this thing has been manipulated like crazy, folks. And look at this thing now. I don't know whether I'd buy it or not. ASTS down a little bit today. LUMN, folks. Oh my God. What did that thing hit? What did that thing hit for the high today? LUMN, folks. Nice. 4 days ago, I bought this at $2.98 a share. 4 days ago. And today, it hit $5.18. Oh my God. Nice. I told you to have your sell orders up there at 511, 512, and 513. And I also told you to sell some at 497, 498, 499. Golly, man. Well, that's a big time score right there, folks. Nice job today on LUMN, everybody. Congratulations. MULN making a move today, and I would not touch this with a 10-foot pole. Do not touch this with a 10-foot pole. It's going to go on to my 8-7 buy list, MULN. And I probably shouldn't even put it on there, but I'm going to look at it. Up 16%. High today, 97 cents. Now do you know why I say to sell at 97, 98, 99? Buy back at 88 afterwards. 17 million shares because the guy who runs the thing is making an announcement. Mullen CEO provides company update. Thing goes up freaking 18% because he provided a company update. Going to kill this tomorrow, folks, and they're going to wipe out a bunch of people. They're going to shock the crap out of them in the morning. Meanwhile, SoFi goes back up. We'll be green by the end of the afternoon and probably will close at 666. And just like it did yesterday at 8 p.m., it was at 666, just like I told you it would be after I was asking you to buy the stock with me at $6 and less yesterday morning. So it did close at 666 at 8 p.m. last night. And I called that completely. And that was why I told you to buy it or suggested you buy the stock when it was down at $6 yesterday. And so congratulations. TENX is flattened off at 366. What do you know? That they would try to stop it all the way down to 366 and hold it there. 366, folks. Got it. You see it? Time to buy it. TENX. Couldn't hold it at 366, so another great place to buy it there, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. If they can't hold it at 366, it's going to be time to buy it, folks, because it's going to run right on off. This is good news for them today. And by the way, take a look at TENK. TENK, folks. Look here. Tuesday, 8/6, buy TENK, because it had gone up to $37 yesterday, was up 180%. I asked you to buy this stock this morning because it had been overrun upwards on 1.3 million shares when it only averaged 10,500 shares per day. I asked you to watch this stock yesterday. It was a buy for today. And today, I did in fact buy this stock. And you guys saw me when I bought it and when I asked you to buy it with me. And that was this morning that I asked you to buy TENK this morning. And it was 9:47 a.m. and I said, buy this stock when it was at $26.06 a share. That's what I said to buy. And look at it now, $42.49 a share. And I picked this out yesterday. This was, folks, literally, you just can't. And I don't know who told me about this stock yesterday, but thank you. All right. VBIV. VBIV. I don't really like vaccine stocks because I don't like vaccines. First of all, I'll just come out and say it. This is a pink slip stock. Provides an update on restructuring proceedings. And after restructuring proceedings, it goes up 166%. And I would not buy this stock right now. It might be a play for tomorrow. 364 million shares when it usually trades 1 million a day. Yeah. I don't see any news or know why it's really going up, but I can tell you one thing. I'll put it down on my list to watch tomorrow, but I don't know whether I'll get any of it. VBIV. Up 157%. And it is at 0.2260 for the high, folks. It's already dropped a lot. 365 million shares traded at 11:55 a.m. Averages 1 million shares a day. Thanks for telling me about it. VSEE, buy it again, huh? All right. You already sold it at 486, 487, 488. And I did already buy it back at 333, 3331, 331. I already bought it back. Thank you for letting me know that, David Garcia. I just got through buying at 333, and now I'm going to buy it at 341. Going in on VSEE, folks. 341 orders in. Now I'm going to go in at 342. And I'm going to follow this up 2 cents at a time and catch a pullback every once in a while. So I'm going in now, 341, 342. 100 shares at each number. And then I'm going to come in, boom, there's a 341. Thank you. They took it from me. I'll try a 340 now. Gonna go back again at 341 now. And I love to see the 341.01 after that. That's very good to see a 341.01. And I've got a 340 I'm putting in right now on VSEE, 340. And since I know how they work, I'll try a 339. And see if they'll come take it from me. Thank you very much, David Garcia. Daryl Sheets, you. Clear Secure, you beats Q2 earnings and revenue estimates. Goes up 27%. Same thing Nodo did and Sofi just did. Beats revenue estimates, beats earnings, beats on everything. And does it go up 27%? No, because it's a manipulated stock and banks hate the stock and they don't want to see it go where it rightfully belongs. But they're not going to be able to stop it with the institutions that keep buying and adding every time they run it down. Yep, Mullen is an EV stock. Don't buy into that stock and hold it. This is a one day in and out if you got it. That stock has made this kind of move before and gone right back down 2 days later. I've seen it several times, Mullen make a big jump and then drop right back down to nothing the day or two later. Don't stay in Mullen if you bought it. Get out today. Get in, get out, and be happy. Don't stay in it. I'm warning you. Don't do it. The company has an excellent battery product that outlasts everybody else in the competition. No one can hold a candle to how long their battery lasts. But folks, I'm telling you, be careful. That thing's a time bomb. It's a one-up, run-up every time that he makes an announcement. For some reason, everybody gets so excited about it. And then there's nothing afterwards. It's just nothing. It's just talk. All talk. This guy's all full of talk. The guy that's running the show there. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, take a look at the 1 year chart. Look at the 1 year chart on this. All right, now let me get over here to Mullen. So look at the 1 year chart on this thing. Seems like my page seems to be, oh, I see what it's doing. Let me just refresh it. Guys, look at the Dow up 423. Who called that yesterday? Who called that move and told you that would be happening? That there was a big washout yesterday, a big freaking head fake and a lie to everyone. There was no real reason for the crash. It was just a shakeout. I told you it was. So here's the 1 year chart on Mullen, folks. That's how good that stock is. Here's the 5 year. See this jump up? That was on an announcement that the guy running the place, the CEO, made an announcement. Look at that drop down. Then guess what here? CEO made an announcement. Then he went up to here. Guess what? The CEO made an announcement. Okay? This is what happens. Here, guess what happened? CEO made an announcement. All right? And look at it afterwards. I'm warning you, don't mess with this piece of shit stock, all right? Don't do it. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. This is on my list to buy tomorrow after it's run down. It's up 54%, and it was up about 65%, and it's on my list to buy tomorrow. This stock here is one that was picked out by one of our guys that he's holding on to long term, and I'm just taking a look at it. GORO. Yeah. LUMN is rocket land, folks. By the way, this stock here is on my list for Monday to buy. It's called YOU. I mean, tomorrow to buy, not Monday. Tomorrow to buy, YOU. It's on my list. YOU. Maybe gets a rundown tomorrow. Who knows for sure? But YOU up 27%. Up 27%. A high on it of 24.76, which it just hit. And that is on 2.7 million shares, averages 1.4. YOU, Clear U, beats quarter two earnings. Q2 earnings beat. That's why it's made its move. They'll squash everybody out of it in the morning, folks. We'll get a good buy opportunity, maybe. Back to Sofi. Yep. Looking good, folks. Going to be green by the end of the day. Probably end up at 666 in the after hours. Or right at the close again. Daryl Sheets, yep. They lose $15 to $20 a share, yep. 3-year chart all down, yep. Ron, Mama Kathy sold 335,000 shares of SoFi. Who gives a damn? She still owns 15 million of them. She needed a little spare change to buy, have a party at her house this next weekend. Who cares, man? 335,000. That's chump change to her. She's holding millions and millions of shares, folks. Maybe she's looking at a runner that she wants to jump on, like 10X. I don't know. But congratulations, all you 10X owners, as it starts to make its move. This is just the beginning, folks. You'll sell this one day at $49 a share. By the way, earlier today, everybody who owned TENK or was thinking about buying it, I made a suggestion to everyone this morning that they might want to buy this stock today. And so I made my suggestion to them to buy this stock this morning. And at the time that I was suggesting they buy the stock this morning was 9:47 a.m. And you can see that the share price at 9:47 a.m. was 26.06. And I said buy Tinnick, okay? It is at $47. It is up $21 from where I suggested you buy this stock. IREN. And by the way, you should sell it at $49. You should get out at $49.88, okay? You should also, if you want to put in a sell order at 54 and 55, and then put one in at 65 and 66 in case it goes there. 76, 77, and 85, 84, 86, 87, and 88. I know it sounds crazy, but folks, I've seen it happen before, so I'm telling you right now, you should get out right there at $49 a share. And then you should also, if it goes over that, sell at 55 and sell at 64, 65, and 66 and be completely out of it if you can get that. I don't know that you can. That's outrageous numbers, but I'm telling you, a smart place to get out, up 33%, is $49 because I mean 48.49, because I think that at 48.48 they may say sayonara to this and write it the other direction down at $49. They're not going to let it break 50, I don't believe. All right? I could be wrong, but I'm asking you to sell there right now at this price. Just get out and be a happy camper that you made 30% on it, okay? TENK. And by the way, if you bought this morning with me at 26.06, 26.06 times 40% plus equals $36. Oh my God. 26.06 times 55% plus equals $40. Holy cow. 26.06 times 65% plus equals $42.99. Wow. Let's try 70%. 26.06 times 70% plus equals $44. Folks, this is a 70% gain on TENX. Let's add it to the sheet. TENX. TENK, I'm sorry. TENK. 76% gain. Nice. $8.6. Very, very nice, everybody. Congratulations. Get out of this thing right now and take an 80% gain almost. Nice. Next. Hey, MGOL still looks good. Building a cup and handle right there on it. MGOL. Next. Saba. You guys made great money on that again yesterday. Congratulations selling it. I wouldn't get in here yet still. I'm waiting on a very bottom, and we may have already missed it right there. 28 something. We may have already missed the bottom on Saba today. ZVRA was on my list from yesterday, down 1 penny now, and they're going to try and hold it at 788, everybody. They're going to try and hold it at 788, I promise you. If they don't, you should get some more. VSEE. Another buy opportunity here. Trying to double down right here, a little double bottom here. 331, folks. I just bought this. I just bought it at 331. I told you to have orders there on VSEE. Boom, I just got 331. And now I'm going to try to get this. $330. I'm trying for 100 shares on it. VSEE 330, 100 shares is going in now. I've already, by the way, just so you're aware of it, I've already bought 300 shares now, or 300 shares at 333 of VSEE. Now, don't get me wrong, I've already sold VSEE this morning, and I sold it at 377, 378, 384, and 386. And you can see the high today was 393. And just so you're aware of it, you can also see that I sold right here 100 shares at that number, folks, 393. I told you to put a sell order in there at 393. After we went past 388, I said 393 is your next number, folks. And that was the high of the day, 393. Now getting to buy back at 330 is beautiful. 63 cents less buying back now after selling at 393. Nice. And I've got an order in right now, going in right now at 329. $100 shares at 329. All right. Back to Sofi. Ah, yeah. There we go. Now we're headed the right way, going up. And going to go back over 650, and we're going to go up to 666 at the close of the day. And it'll probably be again at 8 o'clock. There you go, over 650, now 651. And here comes the volume. Here comes the buy-ins. Here comes the run-up. Saw a 38% increase, a 38-cent increase in SoFi's low today. A 38-cent increase from the low today, from yesterday's low. That's good, people. Let's go look at what's making this move now. William Bliss, NVTS just went in the pooper. All right, well, I don't own any of that. Oh my God, look at this right now, folks. Short eating porpoise here. Look at the 10-day moving average and look at the belly build on that thing. And look at the 10-day now. Wham! And look at the 45 and 50. Short eating porpoise, people, right there. This is on SoFi right now. Oh my God, she is gone. Look at that thing. Look at the mouth opening up on that. TGTX. All right, you guys, man, just throwing out everything. Just, I got other things here too. Zappy, yep, Zip Zappy Poly, all is very good. Check this out, Zip Zappy Poly. I told everyone this morning to buy this stock, TENK, at 947 this morning at 2606 a share. TENK. I told him to buy it at 26.06 a share. Take a look at it now. $43 a share after I said to everybody to buy it at 26 bucks. Yeah, baby. Because of that call, TENK goes on to the August list for top gainer, 76% gain, right behind Wint, where we made 100%, and Lumen, that we made 100% on. TENK today, 76% gain. Man. SoFi is the phoenix, baby, rising from the ashes is what SoFi is. And look at it now, rising. Look at the mouth on that porpoise. Look at it. Oh, yeah, baby. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's growing larger. This is a major short-eating porpoise mouth here. I'm refreshing this myself. Hold on. I like TENX here again, folks. It looks like it's getting ready to make another move to the upside. And man, TENK, folks, nice. Another one I suggested you buy today. This is another one I suggested that you buy today. I was suggesting you buy this stock today. You can see that this is on my list for Tuesday buy-ins, MGOL. The high yesterday was $4.59. It was up 66%. It had 27 million traded on a usual average of 1 million a day. And for that reason, I suggested you buy this stock today. So today, MGOL did in fact drop, just like I thought it would. And I decided to pick up some shares of it. MGOL. And if I can find my sheet here, you'll see where I bought MGOL this morning. MGOL. There we go. And here we are. So this morning, I started buying MGOL, and I picked up 200 at 376, 200 at 384, 300 at 388, and 100 at 380 this morning, MGOL. You can see where it is right now. This was probably the time that I bought those, was right about there. Would that be it? 366 was the price. And I also bought all these shares of MGOL right there. So my buys on MGOL were 361, and you can see the low today, 345.20. But you can see right there where I was buying MGOL at 361, right there. Right there. 361, folks. Just got through picking up MGOL at 361. And actually this morning it hit 353. So this morning on MGOL, my buys have been 353.99. I got 354. Sorry. I got 353.99, 354, 360, 361, and then I bought more at 376, 384, 388, and 380 a share. And bam, she's at 389 right now. Every single buy today on this green. All right, let's pick a time for the like button, like you said. Time right now is 12:22:48. Oh, we just missed a great time right there. Let's do 12:24, 12:24:08, okay? We'll do 12:24:08. VSEE, I've already sold a bunch of it this morning. I've been killing it on VSEE. I sold it. I bought it back lower. I sold it again. I sold VSEE all the way up to $3.89. Then I sold it at $4.11, $4.12, $4.13. And now lately I've been buying a little bit of it back. So it's not time to sell it. It's been time. Sell it was already came and gone, man. Selling it came and went. You should have already sold it. And then you should have bought back lower like I did. I don't know where you've been all day long, but that's what we've been doing here. Here we go, folks. 4. We're going to do this in at 12:24:08. I want everybody to please consider hitting the like button on this channel, and we're going to count down to it right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Please press the like button. 12:24:08. And thank you for hitting the likes and the poppers and the hearts and all that. Yakiv Sabro, I bought back with you. There you go. Nice. Very cool. And let's go have a look at it right now. VSEE. VSEE, what's it doing now? Good. Well, I told you guys already to sell this stock today when it got to $3.88 a share, and it didn't get there. We put our sell orders in at $3.86, $3.87, $3.88, and we sold at $3.86. And congratulations, some of you who got out at $3.86 with me, and now we are buying back again. All right, and we're buying back at the number 331, I said. 331 after you just sold at 386, everybody. So this is where we're buying back now. And sorry that you missed out. Just buy it at 329 VSEE. Good, good. Tree Tramp, thank you for getting on it, man. Hit the like button. You can call me Jacob Subaru. All right, got it, Jacob. Yakiv Subaru. Are you, that name almost sounds a little bit to me like, man, I don't want to get this wrong at all. Why don't you just tell me where you're from? Sounds like someplace like Serbia or Turkey, maybe. Yakiv. Jacob, especially if you want to use the name Jacob, that makes me wonder. Ukraine. Ah. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. And thank you for being here with me. I appreciate your presence here, and I'm glad that you're here safely. I'm glad to hear you're safe. And we are trying our best on this channel to stop the freaking war over there. Khalid Al-Harishdi, thank you. Thank you for your contribution, Khalid. I appreciate it. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. We pray for your country, and we pray for our leaders to stop supporting the war there. What I mean by that is we want the people to live there. We don't want innocent people dying. We don't want people dying and the children to be scared and lying and sleeping and down below ground with the sounds of thunderous bombs going on. We want it all to end. We want it all to end. We want peace. We want peace everywhere in the world. There should be no reason for military might. There should be no reason. We're all human beings. We're all capable of communicating. We can all come to an agreement to disagree. We don't need to kill each other. All right? To do it. It's barbaric. It's barbaric. And the only reason it is, in my opinion, is the military has to fleece out all their old inventory and get rid of all the garbage stuff because they got new stuff rolling out of the back rooms that they want to unleash. And so they dump it all over there and let everybody kill each other with it and make a bunch of money off of it. And I hate the whole concept. I just despise every bit of it. War is childish, immature, uncivilized, and should be done with forever. If you want to see one of my songs about it, it's called In a Perfect World. And in a perfect world, folks, I'm gonna read you these words off of this song that I have called In a Perfect World. And this is what it says. In a perfect world, you would win every game. In a perfect world, there is no one to blame. In a perfect world, there'd be no right or wrong. And in a perfect world, everybody gets along. But a true perfect world, that's impossible, see? And the truth is, it's something that never will be. There's a reason why people always disagree. Because what's perfect for you isn't perfect for me. Are you starting to see? If the pitcher strikes out every batter he meets, they all call that game perfect. But is it really, you see? Although it seemed perfect when he won the game, was the pitcher that perfect, or were the batters just lame at playing the game? Let's say that somebody has big wedding plans, and they're praying the rain will not mess up their plans. But the farmers depend on their seeds to all sprout, and they're praying for rain because there's been a long drought. Have you figured this out? Oh, this world isn't perfect. Oh, no, it's not. Take a good look around and just see what we got. It's a world full of war where the innocent fear. No, this world's far from perfect. That's perfectly clear. Let's say that a soldier who fights for his life has to shoot and kill someone or stab with a knife. To him, it seems perfect that he somehow survived. But was it really so perfect when the other guy died at the edge of a knife and his mother she cried. In a perfect world, people, there'd be no fighting at all. In a perfect world, not one soldier would fall. In a perfect world, people, there'd be no more war. And a perfect world's what we should be fighting for. All right? All right. That's right, Abundant, you're right. Let love shine. That's right, Tree Tramp. Yeah, but when there's war, oil stocks go up. Yep, that's correct. World War P1. Khalid Al-Jahari, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. Imagine if there was a war tomorrow and nobody showed up. Nice. There was no wars when Trump was in office. Yes, we were still occupying spots, but there was no active conflict. I'm just in here for the Sofi, somebody says. I got you, Destin. Khalid Al-Jahari, yep. Destin, trust in the process. Sup, Cat and Tank. Hello, Nicole Barbie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thanks for sending that beautiful picture of yourself. Yakiv Sibaru, such a strong message. Yes. Concrete time. It's the tomato juice. Ron, beautiful song. Thank you. Okay, when I sell VSEE, yes. In a perfect world, Sofi will be $20 plus. Yes. William Blast, Cat, when you see 167 million shares traded on a stock like Lumen, what do you think? I think it's going to go ballistic. William Bliss, my prayers are with you to lessen the suffering of your gout. Yes. Look at it this way. War is normal. We come to this earth to learn and experience. There's always war. Our species is still very young. Yep. Sofi is slowly creeping up now. That was a meaningful poem. Thank you. Thank you. Simplify. Late brother was a pilot. William Bliss, thank you for notifying that, and I'm appreciative of his service. And thank you very much, Concrete Time. A CH-53 pilot. Wow. Wow. Nice. That's quite a thing to do. Nicole Barbie, that bell drive your wife nuts, Cat? Yeah, it does, but she's gone right now. She's gone. And folks, this VSEE looks like it's getting ready to springboard. I'm going to Sofi now. Let's go look at it. What happened here? We got short eating porpoise. Oh, take a look at short eating porpoise body growth. Oh, my big goal. Look at big old mouth on a short eating porpoise. Time I talk a Chinese, people. Every once in a while, Catfish Taiwan, I could change thing up a little bit. Make a have a fun here. Everybody want to get time, get a good laughter. We all deserve it. Amphibious assault vehicles, 1833 MOS. Gotcha. That was for Devil Dog, 1833 USMC. Got it. Susan H. Hola, Tank. Y'all making moves today? You're dang right. We sure are. We talk a Chinese now. We're going to change all format of channel to Chinese. You not like I talk a Chinese, you can move along. Ding dong, the short went wrong. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the short went wrong today. Oh yeah. Ding dong, the short went wrong. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the short go wrong today. Sofi, it grow and grow, you know it goes and goes, yo ho. And this is why we sing and we ring the bell. Ding dong, a short go wrong. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, a short go wrong today. Whoa. My gramps was a ball gunner in a B-17. Wow. The more I read about it, the crazier it gets. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Awesome. He was West Coast Marine, 81 through 92. Nice. Nicole Barbie ringing the bell. So when are we selling VSE? Man, you keep a talking. When are we going to sell VSE? We're going to sell VSE. We already sell a VSE. You miss opportunity sell. You now going to have to watch us. We buying now. We not selling. We going to put price on VSE. Sell $3.40, $3.65, 367. Be into one position on Sofi. But Sofi, you know whose money. Thank you, Nicole Barbie. I just did my Chinese version. I like to be able to sing to my people of China too. we got to keep in step with our JB, who's good buddies with them all, and keep them all happy over there, singing for them too. LB Warrior, don't make them like that anymore. No, they don't make them like that anymore. Nope. But you lose the money. You gotta make a tire laugh his ass off. Thank you very much. Come tank, have a good time. Talk with Catfish, Tyler, share, and enjoy happiness of all the world. Sofi, you know who's the money. Me love it. Satori Makimoto. Sometimes my people come from another channel and come all over from all walk of life. Let me make something very clear with you, okay? When a Catfish Tyler talk a Chinese, he not a try to offend anybody. All he will try to do is bring people into fold of the flock of sheep that we are. I not a try to offend anybody. As a matter of fact, I like to offend everyone. I offend many Australian Australian too, I tell you now. And I offend many a British person from Great Britain. When I talk, I try to talk like an Englishman, okay? So when a Catfish Tyler start to talk like you from your country here, not here to try to make us fun of you, he's just trying to make you feel at home, okay? You mean flock? I can't say that word. Hurry up and buddy, I feel sorry for you if you don't. Oh, so nice. So, people, please are not to get offended when I talk quadrilla medal run in my family. Quadrilla medals run in my family. I hear you. The cross of war medals run in my family. Gotcha. All right, war cross. Nicole Bobby. If anyone gets offended, they are snowflakes and shouldn't be here. So right now, so listen, mates, everybody knows about a guy by the name who comes from Australia, and I know we've got quite a few folks that come in here from Australia, and I want to say thank you for those people who come in here from Australia too, because I know that you come a long way to come listen to my channel every day, and I want to say thank you so much. And for that, I'd like to ask you, should we all throw some shrimps on the barbie and have ourselves a good crocky time today on this channel? Racist jokes are the best ones. Oh my God, that accent is spot on. No, listen, I talk, yeah, sometime. Jessica, Natalie, hello and welcome. Due diligence, I love you long time. But if you happen to be from Australia, I just want to say thank you for being here with me today. I know there's people that come from all over the world to watch my channel, and I'm glad you come over here. And I'm sorry of what happened to me, but I'm channeling right now through Catfish Tyler, and I want to say, don't with the frickin' what do you call those things? It's not a stingray. You folks don't fuck around with a stingray. Keep your bloody hands off the things and stay away from them, doggone it. Those things will get you. They'll come up and stab you. And I didn't know so. There's bloody just come on me and doggone thing took me out. I can't wait for you folks to come on up here and see what that bloody thing did to me right here where it hit me. That son of a bitch. Oh, goodness gracious. It was... You guys, I know you keep wanting to talk about stocks right now, but I guess you can't figure out we're changing the pace now. We're going in a different direction. We want to talk like our buddy. And you guys know I'm talking about Steve Irwin. He was a masterful person, but I told my wife, I said, Cheryl, this bloody guy, one of these days he's going to push it too far. It says in the Bible, don't put your Lord thy God to a foolish test. And the guy just kept putting it too many tests, you know what I mean? It was bound to happen to the poor bloke. I feel sorry for him, but by crocky, you can't mess with them things like that. Those things going to come get you one day. Them YouTubers don't even show their accounts. Motherfuckers broke of 25-year-old investing, talking about 5 to 10 years. No, but I want to tell you also, I like to talk sometimes like the Indian people. Crack, he got him in his heart. The by crock, he got him right in his heart. The damn thing, it was floating around there, and they said, let's start ourselves a nice video of these bloody stingrays. They're fun little things. You can grab them like this and ride around on them. Look how fun this is. Oh, dang, the stingray didn't want to be ridden. Waka. Thank you for telling me about MGOL. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to provide entertainment value. This is not necessarily a place to learn anything other than just be amused and get a laugh once in a while. Because this is a healthy channel, and nothing is better than laughter. Laughter is the best medicine, everybody. That's right. Monday through Friday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Tune in for Catfish Tyler and his crazy catfish antics. And I missed the Indian impression. Well, listen to me, my friends. When I talk to you about the Indian folks, there is something you have to do when you are talking Indian, and it takes a bit of practice. But you can practice with me, and you too can talk to you the Indian voice. I have to think about what I'm doing to do it properly. But I think I can do what you would like for you to be part of the... And by the way, I would like to suggest that you come and check into my new hotel. I just bought a new hotel, and I think you will like it a lot if you will come and enjoy my new hotel. It is the name Patel, and I'm sure there are many of you who have heard of the name Patel before. And he should have stayed on the land as soon as he filmed in the ocean. Pun to his daughter, that was it. You're right. Or the daggum stingray came along and it put a sharp thing into his chest. Super 8 and Super 6, I gotcha. Well, you have heard all the Indian that I'm going to try to do today. I am not very good at the Indian accent. I will have to practice this some more for you to be able to enjoy it more the next time. Can you do a Christopher Walken impression? Well, we need more cowbell. I'm sorry, I haven't worked on Christopher Walken. When I'm going to start doing impressions, um, I like to thank you very much, Khalid Al Jerry. I love it when people try Australian slang. We have some good times here on this channel. 7-Eleven stock. I love it when people. Oh, listen, I want to let you know that I'm not sure about 7-Eleven stock. Let me look at it in a minute. Richie, be good, but I want to try something on you now that folks you never experienced before, perhaps in your life. And can you do LeBron James impression? Yeah, sure can. You ready? Here we go. LeBron James. A little took, a little dive, a little spin, a little slam. Look, jive, spin, slam. Should we buy Lemon back at $4.58? Sure, just buy a few shares. The racehorse voice. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we will now start talking in the racehorse voice. As we look at the gate, looking at Sofi right now, you can see it is capitulating right now in a big way. You can tell it definitely looking like it's going to capitulate here. We have a consolidation, and we have a very strong signal of a capitulation. LeBron imitation, just complain and act like a victim. Ambulance. Folks, that is a convergence right there on Sofi's chart. Look at that thing converging together. Look at it compressing like a tightly wound spring. There it is, folks. Convergence. Breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. There will be an attempt to stop this run. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that I don't believe that's going to happen. Here we go, and we're looking at Sofi as we bring the opening round. Sofi, ladies and gentlemen, check it out and look at it closely. You guys and gals, y'all hold on a minute, because I want to first tell you a little story. You guys hold on. Now, I know that we're supposed to be talking about stocks and be all serious here, but I just showed you the chart on Sofi. It looks fantastic. So now I'm going to tell you a little story. Once upon a wine, and a fee little Walrus was a Giddle Lurl, and her name was Rindersella. And she had 2 Sugly Isters and a Metstother that was a hitch from Bell. Now, in case you didn't know it, I'm balking backwards right now, and I'm telling you a story about Rindersella and the Bancy Fall, where that's right, doing very good. I'm balking backwards and telling the story about Rindersella and the Bancy Fall, where she slopped her dripper. And Rindersella, with her 2 Sugly Isters, always had her flashing the war and chewing all the dishes, and she was always teening the toilets, and she was doing all the ward herk or hound the rouse, while her 2 fugly stepsisters were sitting around beating ong-ongs and chewing on slaughter. It's true. But you all know how the story goes. There was some middle lice there, and there was a chariot that they needed to turn the chumpkin into the Pariot, and they had all the I guess it was the mice. The hice turned into morses, and Rindersella and her 2 Sugly Isters and Metstother got a dock on the Nor, and they said, hey, there's going to be a fancy ball, and you're volunteered, and then Rindersella didn't get to go. They made her hay at Stone because she was tugly, and she was, not of that ilk. So Rindersella hated Stone, and then the Gary Fodmother came out of nowhere and said, Rendersella, you've got wee thrishes. And Rendersella says, well, I'm going to go to the Bancy Fall. And so, boom, okay, he got tickets to the Bancy Fall. And then Rendersella said, I need a chariot to ride to the Bancy Fall. And Rendersella turned Pugly Unkin into a beautiful Barriet. And then, the next thing you know, Rendersella's at Bancy Fall. She's stalking up the Weps, and she makes her way to the Thror. And when she walked into the womb, everybody who's flancing on the flance door just learn and took and go, oh, Guy Mod, who is that beautiful burl and that drancy fess? You guys probably can't believe I'm doing this, can you? Anyway, you know the steps of the Rory. Rendersella hit that flance door and heard Drancy Fess. And at first she was dancing with a Fort Shack guy. He was a Fort Shack guy. And he was falling all over the flance door. But the Prancy Fence, he took one look at Rendersella. He says, I'm going to sit me gum of that. So he goes out there and grabs Rendersella high the band. And then he, maybe 2 or 3 through or T songs, Rendersella and the Prancy Fence danced, but that Prancy Fence, he had an idea he was going to pitten her dance, or I should say, dritten her guess. Okay, he had some plans, so he whisked her away, and they get. And by the way, the time there were some wolves. Rendersella had only till 12 o'clock at midnight. She had to go back to her garret and get back because that Parriot was going to turn into a chumpkin again. So Nora Shuff is like 11 nifty fine. She's looking at her lodge, and she says, I gotta owe. And Rendersella burned and tan while the Prancy Fence was trying to give her a kiss. And his lips were clat those. But Rendersella burned and tan. And when she did, slopped her tripper. Well, it's the third gang that she dropped her slipper. Slopped her tripper. When she waited May back to the house, later on, Rendersella and the Bancy Fall and her Sugly Isters and her Mepstother came back to the Calm and docked in the war, and Rendersella, yes, it was the Slash Gipper. That's what it was. She slopped her tripper. You guys are getting it wrong. Not stopped her tripper. She slopped her tripper. Okay? Princess. Anyway, Lay's dater, the Prancy Fence, was very feeling Blad and Sue, and he was lounging his duck, and he was holding that sliver sipper, and he says, I'm going to go find the foot this fits. Now, I cannot do any backwards there. Find the foot that fits is not going to work, folks. So he gathered up all of the Prancy Fences, had all the soldiers, and they had on their gorses, and they went clickety-clock, and they went door to door, docking on doors, and all the Timon and Wound, he was trying the sliver sipper on their feet. Now, he gets to Rendersella's door. He docks on the door, and all the soldiers are there. They dope in the oar, and of course, the ugly stissers are like, go my odd, what are you, hooing dear? And he says, slap this gipper. Like to see if it fits on your shoot. And so the first ugly stepstisser chits down in the sair, and she fuck out her stood, and he tried. And so she was food tat, okay? The second ugly stepsister, she fuck out her stood, and she was through 10, okay? It just couldn't wit, okay? And then the ugly Mepstother, she forgot her stood and fame sing, slipper fit and dit, and then Rindersella says, oh, but not we. And the prince said, go my odd. It's your gas over your night row, and we're going to try this silver sipper on for you. And so Rindersella sat down in the stool, and she forgot her stood. And Norishef, the silver sipper, pit perfectly. And right then, right then, the Prancy Fence knew that he had finally found the drumming of his weems. And so he grabbed her by the grand, and he threw her up on the throurse, and she was holding on real height. And the Prancy Fence and Rindersella got on that height horse, and they walloped a gay. What I mean, isn't that just a beautiful boring? And I hope that you enjoyed it. The drumming of his wings, the drumming of his weaves. This is true. So I thought I'd share a little bit of spoonerism with you, everybody. That's called spoonerisms. I learned how to do that from a show called Hee Haw. And there was a guy that was on there that would sit in the chair in the barber shop, and he was really, really good at it. And at that time, I started learning and practicing how to talk backwards. And I got pretty good at it, as you can see. Baron of the States. Good afternoon, Tyler. Any good stock to make money today? Well, yes, indeed. We've made an awesome amount of money today on some stocks. VSEE was one of them. We made a $12 gain on another stock we bought this morning. A $12 gain on TENK. We bought it at $26.06 a share, sold it at $40.37. We did that today. We sold VSEE that we bought yesterday in the 260s, and we sold VSEE as high as $4 and $5. The thing just went absolutely nuts, all the way up to $5.13. So VSEE that we were buying in the threes, and as low as 267, 268, 269, we were buying VSEE. Congratulations, everybody, on that. Yep. Yep. Gary Andrews, great old show. Yep. You're a pretty fart smeller. Thank you, Michael Privet. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate that. Rindersell on the Bancy Fall. Yep. And look at Sofi now, folks. Take a look at this thing. She's breaking over the 45 and 50 right now, folks. Look at it. There she goes, folks. 1 o'clock. We got 3 hours of power left for Sofi to go green. And God dang it, look at that gorgeous chart. And I can guarantee you there's some green candlesticks. Look at the capitulation. Look at this thing converging together, ready to springboard to the upside. Nicole Barbie, the Catfish Show. Black Ice, hi, bro. How are you, King? I am king because I have all of the people here in my kingdom, in the Catfish Kingdom, have voted me as the king. And look at all the green candlesticks coming in right now on Sofi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row green. Look at the triple upside crossover forming as we speak, with a porpoise right here body, and the mouth is going to open now, folks. Watch this blue line jump away from the gold line to the upside right now and start an incredible run that begins now to take us green for the day. All right? And congratulations, everybody, again on this Sofi stock that own this stock, because, folks, it's getting ready to rocket, and it's going to the 10s, 11s, 12s, and higher. And this is just the beginning. Look at that. Try to take it down below the 45 and 50 day there. Failed. Try to take it down below the 45 and 50 day there. Failed. try to take it down below the 45 and 50 day there. Failed. The triple fail, folks. A triple fail, 3 strikes, you're out, shorty. 3 strikes, you're out, shorts. That is gorgeous. Look at TENX making another move on up, folks. Congratulations. I told you guys to buy TENX. I told you to buy it at $2 a share. It was up 60% this morning, and now it's rising back over 4, folks. And here she goes. TENX. Congratulations. Congratulations, everybody. The next one we're looking at, MGOL. I bought this at $3.66 a share this morning, right out of the gate. I bought it at $3.66. Next, Sava, down 16%, folks. We sold that. Good chance maybe to get back in here. Next, ZVRA. I told you to watch this stock today, folks, and I told you to get some this morning on the rundown, and the price that it hit was $7.70, and now it's at $7.91. ZVRA. This stock yesterday was up 35%, and it hit $8.44 a share. $8.44 a share. Up 35%. I knew they'd wash it out. It only had 7 million shares traded yesterday. Averages only 406,000. I knew they would wash this out today, and I asked you to keep an eye on it. All right, and they did run it down, and now it's turning and going back up, just so you're aware of it. All right. Thank you, Concrete Time. Man, that looks good right there. VSEE. Well, we sold it at the high. We're buying it back some right here a little bit. We've already sold this stock at the high, folks. SLRX. Look at that, up 10% today. Look at WINT today, up 10% and rising. Look at WINT. WINT. And being that this thing just broke 1066, folks, it finally broke 1066. This is a good place to get it. It broke over 1066 just then. And I think this thing could easily go to 1108 to 1113 now, being that it broke that fast over 1066. And I like seeing that right there. That's good. ASTS still rising, folks. LUMN. 466 is a buy, folks. Anytime you can see 466, get it. And you just saw it. 466 is a buy on this. LUMN, folks, it's getting ready to launch right now. It's getting ready to launch. LUMN. I'm going to write it down. 1:03 p.m. And we're buying this today. We're writing it down to buy today, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buying it now on 8/6. Buy. 470. LUMN. I'm coming in at 469 on it. 50 shares. Now I'm going to come in at 470 on it after I come 469. All right, going in now at 469 on LUMN. And I got it, 469. Thank you. Now 468. 50 shares at 468 going in now. And I'm also going to put in a 467. All right, because I think they're going to try to get 466 one more time before they really let it go ballistic. So I've got a 467 and a 468 order in now because I think they will take one more shot, knowing the way these guys play. They'll try and take 466 one more time just to say they can do it. I just filled at 470. LUMN, I just bought at 470. And I've got an order in now at 467, 468, and 469. Now going in at 471. 50 shares. And I'm in at 471. Boom, I got it. They saw it there and they took it from me. Now the question is, will they take my 470 that I'm going to throw in now? Hey, will they take my 469 too? Will they take my 469 from me as well? And I've got a 468 and 467 waiting for them. Gonna go in again at 470 right now. And she's gone, folks. She's out of here. I've got an order going in again at 470. Uh, 53, around 53, I think, or so. I got 5G here, and I don't know what my speed is right now. I got 467, 468, and 469. They took all three of them from me. Thank you. Oh, yeah. And now I go 467 again, 50 shares. See, they saw them there. They had to come and get them. They had to come and get them. They saw my orders there at 467, 468, 469. They had to come and take them before they run it up. And now I go again at 467 right now. And I'm back in 467. And I'm going to put in another one at 468 again right here. Listen, I'm buying it right now. If I'm buying it at this price, this is the price. I'm telling you the numbers where I'm putting in buy orders right now on this stock. You're asking me, hey, where should I be buying this one? What price? What do you mean? What am I doing here now in front of you? I'm buying the stock at 467, 468, 469, and now it's at 470. I'll put in 469 again now. So I've got 467, 468 in again. I'm going to go in at 469 one more time right now. Now I'm also going to go in at 470 now that it's at 472. And now it's at 473, so I will also go in at 471. Yeah, please take your head out of the donkey. Yeah. So now I've got a buy order in here on this stock at 467, 468, 469, 470, 471. And now I'm going to go in at 472, 50 shares. Going in at 472 now, 50 shares. And trust me, folks, they can see every one of my sell orders, buy orders. They see them there. And this thing's gone, folks. This thing is gone. Forget about it. My 467 is now going to run up to 478. I'm going to put in 478 on it. And I'm going in here right now. 478 minimum limit order. I still have my buy orders at 469, 470, 471, 472. Hey, I just got 471. Give me that 472. Come on. Oh, so close. Got 472 and 471 right there again. Good. Give me that 470 now. I got an order at 470 waiting on them. Come on, right now. Dang, it's not going to do it. I'm not going to get the 470, it looks like, but I got 467, 468, 469, and 470 waiting on them right now. 468, 469, 470. This is the way I buy, folks. You're seeing right here the way I buy stocks. When it starts to rise, I stay in it 2 cents behind it. And so now I'm at 467, 468, 469. Waiting on them to come to my numbers that they can see there. I've got buy orders there, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them tap it one more time before it runs. 470, I just got it. Just got 470, folks. And now I will put that order in again as soon as the price hits 472. And that's going to be about right now. This thing looks good, folks, man. This looks real good. 181 million shares traded. Man, oh man. I got 467, 468, 469, and 470 is going in as soon as this hits 472. Lumen going up will be over 5 easy. It already was over 5. I sold it 511, 512, and 513. The high today was 518. Hey, look at that. I got a 468, 469 there. And 470. Thank you. Well, I never put the 470 in again yet. But I got the 469, and there's the 468 and the 467. All of them. Yeah. They came and got them from me, folks. They came and took them from me. Very sweet. And look at it now go right back up after they took the ones they saw down there. They saw them and they wanted them and they took them. Nice. And now right back up. Oh, it's just a thing of freaking beauty, folks. You put them there, they see them, they want them so bad, they just can't stand it. They just can't pass it up. You put them there and they just can't pass them up. And they're not going to get to 467 again. Now I'm going to put in 468 again right now. And I'm in at 468. Folks, I can assure you, they're going to try to stop this thing at 466 today. They're going to want to close this at 466, just like they tried to close last night, Sofi, at the 666. And they did. I told you they would. I told you last night that at 8 o'clock, Sofi's price would be 666 at 8. That's what I said, and that's what it was. $467 just got filled for the 3rd time. And I think it's funny that they can't get it down to 466 right here. Now, they will most likely because I know how badly they want that number, but I wouldn't be surprised. And so I'm going to put in a buy there at 466 for 100 shares. And I'm there right now going in 466, 100 shares. And once they see that order, they're going to want that as well. And I'm in 466, 100 shares. And they'll take that from me too. And here it comes. Did you see that thing hit 466.01? There it is. I told you they'd take it from me. Let's do another one here. That's 100 shares I just bought there. And I'm in. I'm putting a limit 466 here, folks. Got it again. So nice of them to do that too for me. I appreciate you that those of you that are responsible for selling to me at 466. I want to thank you. Next, Sofi. Ah, yeah, baby. Look at that thing capitulating right there. Oh, it looks strong, folks. 650 about to go green right now. Sofi looks strong here. MGOL sure is tanking off. VSEE starting to move, folks. VSEE. Also, SLRX looks like a little popper starting to happen on it. SLRX. WINT a good day. ASTS a good day. Lumen. Come on, baby. Jump off that 466 right now and run. Run, baby. I know how bad they want to keep it at 466 this afternoon. I know how bad they want that. But unfortunately, the time is already 1:18, and there are freaking 3 hours left to trade almost. And that ain't going to hold at 466, people. It just isn't going to happen. No matter how hard they try, it's too early in the day to try to hold it there. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think this thing's fixing to rocket. We're going to find out. SERV, too, just broke 17. Just over 17 on SERV. If you guys sell, I would sell at 713, folks. And look at the number for the high today, 1777. 777. And I've told you to sell at that number. Look at my sell sheet, folks. What does it say here? Sell, in my case, look what the number it says here. Sell at 776 or 779. Sell 776, 777, 778, and 779. And what do you know? Today this thing hit 1777 for the high. And you wonder how I come up with these numbers to sell at these numbers. You know now how come. I nailed it. You could have got out 76 and 777. Even if you didn't do the 78 and 9, you would have hit. This is why the number's there, folks. And that's why you see it there as the high today. Now, I'd like you to do me a favor. The time now is 1:19. Please consider in 10 seconds hitting the like button. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button at 1:20 and 8 seconds. We're already over 106 likes here. And please hit the like button. And if you've already hit the like button, you can hit the poppers or the smileys or the hearts or what have you. William Bless, I just got 464. Zachary Perry, SoFi looks like a beat up stock, man. No. So SoFi looks like a very strong stock. Yesterday, the freaking stock market dropped 1,000 points and SoFi was green at the end of the day. I didn't see any other stocks on my portfolio green, but SoFi yesterday, not one of them. Not one of them. The only stock on my portfolio green yesterday, besides for the runners that I picked, was SoFi. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a hell of a statement to make on a day when the freaking stock market was down 1,000 points. The Dow down 1,000 and the NASDAQ down 600-700. I told everybody all that was manipulation too. And I told them, watch the Dow have a record day tomorrow and be up 400 or 500 points. And I was right. I absolutely nailed it. I told you the NASDAQ would be up 350 points. And I told you the Dow might see a 500-point gain today. And I yelled that out to you all yesterday because I knew it. I had a gut feeling that it was all just one big fat frickin' lie. And I told you that yesterday. Everyone, I told you. And this is the second time in a row I've been right about it. I'm happy to tell you, the second time in a row I've been right about rundowns of the stock market. It's all just to shake people out and put fear into people, folks, so they can rip away cheaper shares and then run it up to even higher highs. And that's what we saw. That's what we saw yesterday, folks. Just a big swipe of everyone's shares. And I told you that's what was happening too. I told you that was what was happening. I guess I was right. I guess I just got freaking lucky and just guessed it. I don't know how I got so lucky and guessed it, but I did. I guessed it. I got lucky and I guessed it. And I guessed right. And I'm glad I could tell you that yesterday. I'm glad I was able to eliminate the fears for many of you yesterday. I know there was a lot of fear out there, but I was able to convince most of you, I think, that there wasn't anything to fear. It was all hogwash. And it was all a big washout, fake out. And look at the Dow now. Look at the S&P 500 up 101 points. The Dow up 539. The NASDAQ up 334. And I called all of this. I called it all, folks. Yep. You use your Catfish. Yep. You totally said it. That's right. Super Jinxie 101. Maybe SoFi only reacts good to bad news. Well, I can tell you one thing that is good news is that SoFi's about to go green right now. And that's good news for us. All right, everybody. And for those of you who have bought and sold these other stocks with me today, congratulations. I want to congratulate you all for getting in on LUMN with me below $3 4 days ago. That was an awesome score. And that was 4 days ago that we were buying LUMN at 286 a share, and 301 and 302 and 303. That's right. 4 days ago, we were buying this stock right there. Oh my God. And look at it break away. 490 now. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. There she goes. Oh, my goodness gracious. I called it. I absolutely called this one too, folks. Are we having any fun yet, everybody? Is anybody having any fun yet? Oh, my God. Look at these buys on Lumen right then, starting at 1:03 p.m. 466. I got 300 there. 50, 100, 50, 200, 50, 350, 450, 550, 650, 700 shares or so of Lumen right there. And I told you so. Whoa. William Bliss said he got 464. Nice. Everybody must get Lumen. Yep, I put in 1,000 at 471. Well, I bought 100 with you there on Lumen at 1:03 p.m. Look, folks, in 23 minutes, the price is gone. In 23 minutes, from 466 a share. In 23 minutes, the price has gone to 490 a share. That's day trading 101. Congratulations, everyone. Sofi now 653 and about to go green, as I told you it would. It's going to go green right now. No way to stop it. Sorry, shorts. I know you had big dreams today of making Sofi go down for a change. But unfortunately, you got your go down days 2 days ago when the price was below $6. And you should have gotten out then, because you should have known that that was a big washout, so accumulation could occur by institutions, and now they're going to run it back up over $10, because that's what they do with this stock all the time. In case the 100 of you that are here now don't know it, let me show you the history so you're aware that 1 year and 4 months ago, on May the 15th, Sofi was driven down by a downgrade from a 0-star rated analyst right here, and Sofi went to a price of $4.45 a share on his target price of $2.50. Folks, 29 days later, Sofi was at $10.23 from a price of $4.45. The following day, 3 analysts raised their target prices, but the headlines said they were downgrades. And because they all said downgrades, the price ran back down to $7.71. But no big deal, because just 27 days later, it was back over 10 again. Then 9 days after that, and a little help from a Morgan Stanley downgrade. And by the way, Morgan Stanley is a bank who owned $58 million worth of Sofi stock at the time. Now they own over $100 million after they downgraded it and bought more. But it didn't stay down long, because then 3 days later, from the 894, it went to 1170. Then they ran it down for 19 days, and the price hit 789. And 27 days later, just like here, 27 days, 29 days, 27 days, 27 days again. You see the pattern? Price was back to 918 from 789. Then 66 days of trading, they drove it down to November 21st, and this number 641, which we saw again today. And then 29 days again, after the low 641, there's another 10. So do you think going from 4 over 10 to 7 over 10, from 8 over 10, from 9 over 10, from 9 over 10, do you think there's a chance that this stock could again go back over $10 from down here in this price range in the 7s and 6s? Well, friggin' A, of course it's going to go back over 10. You think these ETF hedge funds are going to stop making these 30% gains? They're not going to stop doing it. They're going to take it over a 10 again and take the retailers back down then to 789 or 771. And they're going to take it over 10 again, folks. They're getting rich doing it. They've done this now 6 times in a year and 4 months. They're going to do it again. And it starts now. We just going green. I'm sorry, shorts. I know how bad you wanted it to be red today, but it isn't going to happen. And I got news for you too, folks. Over here on this historical data, if you look at it, I want you to realize, yes, the low was 601, And this low, 609, 601, and 639. You're talking about a low that was 38 cents lower yesterday than today's low, as we're about to go green. So today's low was 38 cents higher than yesterday's low, and that's a damn good thing, people, especially when we see this thing getting ready to go green right now. 26 million shares traded. No more suppression of the stock. They can't hold it back. TENX, congratulations, TENX owners on this channel. I told you that this is just the beginning. And one day, this thing is going to be $49 a share when they announce the FDA approval for levosimendan drug for heart treatment. Hold on and be patient, folks. VSEE looks good here, folks. It's plateauing right there. SLRX looks good here. Cup and handle. Wint looks good here. Look at that. Lumen leaving 488 behind. And my God, what happened, folks? We just filled up the boat at 466 a share. We just filled up the boat at 466 a share. Congratulations. Now 188 million shares traded on this stock today. You look at this thing, folks. You better watch it close because it looks to me like this is fixing to leap off of this number. I'm going to look at this historical data because I want to see the volume yesterday. Folks, we saw the price go from 175 on July the 29th, 175 a share there, July the 29th, and go all the way up to 344 the next day, and 2 days later, 420. Folks, this thing can go much higher yet. Today's high was 518, and you sold it with me 511, 512, 513. Congratulations if you sold it with me. And then you bought it back at 466 just a little bit ago. And now she's at 485. Gosh dang, folks. Congratulations, William Bliss. Zachary Perry, the MACD is closed. Lumen's going to drop. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. That's good to know that. We'll see if you're right or not. It looks to me like she's getting ready to explode to the upside. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Congratulations, everybody. LUMN up 80-something% today. And what does that mean? That means that this baby's going to get added to today's. Take a look at this gain that we made on 8-1. We made 100% on it on 8-1. And today, another 86% gain on Lumen. And I'm going to say 86. It's probably going to be even bigger than that. And to be honest with you, I don't really need to wait on 487, 488 again to sell after I just bought back at 466. I think I'm just going to get out right here now, and there's a reason that I want to get out here now. And Now, it could be a mistake to do so because there's a lot of ticking going on here right now. 484, 485 now, 484, 485. I don't know, man. I think it could go to 497 and back as high as over 5 again, even in the after hours. So I've got nothing to risk here, folks. But I'm just trying to think about, should I just go ahead right here and take out what I invested? In other words, just sell off what I invested, and then I won't have any risk at all. I'm playing on house money. That's probably the smartest thing to do here. SAR. Khalid Al-Hajri, thank you for that donation right there of $12.99. And your name will be added to the list to win. Let me ask you a question first, Khalid. Do you live in the United States? I don't have any idea, but I'm not going to hold through earnings. I never hold a single stock through earnings, Master. I never hold a stock. Khalid Al-Hajri. Khalid Al-Hajri, thank you for your donation. And please tell me, are you in the United States? Because I learned a valuable lesson, even just shipping out to Canada. I have a person who won a shirt in Canada, and you wouldn't believe what they charged me to ship out to Canada. Mason Kellum, hey, earnings on LUMN today after hours. That's why I'm not going to hold a single penny of it after I sell it here. I'm going to sell it all, folks. Khalid, please tell me, do you live in the USA? If you do, yes, okay, your name is going to be added for your donations just now. Your name is going to be added to the list of possible t-shirt winners. And you can see right now, these are all the people who are trying to win the t-shirt. Big donations from Rusty Prater today. KHALID. And we'll put you in again. You're in twice now. Khalid Al-Hajri, you're in twice to win the shirt. Rusty Prater, really want that shirt. I believe that means, yeah, in the United States. Yep, that does. Does Fidelity have the same limitations as Charles Schwab? No, they're different. They're different. Everybody has a little bit different. Everybody is a little bit different. Now, in case you're wondering what stocks I'm buying tomorrow, these are going to be them. SGMO up 42% today. LYT up 54% today. OLPX up 24% today. MULN up 16% today. VBIV up 57% today. Up 157%. VBIV and YOU up 27% today. These are the stocks that we're going to look at to buy tomorrow when they yank them down, okay? Miss Jules ZB, thank you. You're welcome. You're very welcome. Most, if not all, trading sites have those limitations, yes. Some sites may vary, but not by much. That is correct. And folks, I was right about this stock. LUMN, I think it's going to go back up over 5, and I am going to sell this at $5 and $11, $5.12, and $5.13. Okay? That's where I'm asking you to put your sell orders in to get your money back that you put in, okay? And Right now, the time is 1:45 p.m. And I'm suggesting you put in sell orders now on Sell Lumen, SELLLUMN, on 8/6. And I'm asking you to sell first at $4.97, $4.98, and $4.99. $4.97, $4.98, and $4.99. And I'd like you to go out 100 at each of those. $4.97, $4.98, $4.99. Please consider putting in sell orders now on LUMN at $4.97, $4.98, $4.99. And then I want you to sell at $5.08, 100. And then I want you to sell at $5.11, 100, and $5.13. 5.11, 5.12, and 5.13. Okay? That's where your sell order should be going in. 497, 498, 499, 508, 511, 512, and 513. I'd like you to put your sell orders in good till canceled, because these numbers could easily be achieved in after hours. Not daytime only sell here. Good till canceled. All right? And there's 486. I'm about to sell now at 487 and 488. I've got two orders waiting there. At 487, I'm out, and 488, I'm out. Thank you very much. Those are from earlier that I put those in. I had those in quite a while ago on LUMN. And now, folks, 497, 498. And by the way, if you just sold at 488 right there, you were smart. Put in a buy order now at 481. Put in 481 on your other account now at 481 right here, please. If you just sold at 488, I'd like you to put in a buy order at 481 right now. You may not get it, but I want it there. And you can even try 483 right now if you want to. Likely, they'll get to 484, and that'll be the end of it, okay? But from 488, they often take it back down to 484. Oh, my God, there she goes. Folks, your next sell orders, you should have one sitting here at 497, 498, and 499. And it's not a bad idea to sell in between at 493 either, and then buy back at 488 after a 493 sell. Let's see if I'm right here. 493 sell, then buy back 488. Here it comes, 493 right now, sell, buy back 488, 489. That's the first step. 493 sell, here it comes, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 493. Here it is. It's going to hit it now. You should sell at 493, buy back 489 here. Put in a buy order, 488 even. Put a buy order at 488 and 489 now on it. And the next sell numbers are 497, 498, and 499. You should already have them in place. And a buy order on your other account, folks, at 488 and 489 right now. Let's see if I'm right or not. Here comes a 496, 497, 498, 499. I want you to sell there, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 497, 498, 499. And if you just sold at 493, like I said you should, you can get a 488 right now off the 493. And maybe it won't, though. And if it doesn't get 489 or 488, I'll be surprised. But if it does, there you go, folks. You just got a 488 after just selling at 493. You even got a 487 after 493. And now it's going to run up past 493 again. And next is 497, 498, and 499. I like it when I call out these numbers and they do exactly like I say they're going to do, and then you just saw it happen. 493, bam, and then 488, boom. It's so predictable, folks. I'm just so used to seeing it. That's why. I've been doing this a long time, people. Why did the market take a plunge these past few days? Royal cavoodle, because Kamala is running. In addition, Lumen is in active discussions with customers to secure another $7 billion in sales opportunities to meet the increased customer demand. Nice. Folks, right now, your next sell order should be in 497, 498, 499, and $5. Please, I'm asking you, sell at 497, 498, 499, and at 5. And then you're going to buy back at 466, 477, okay? Here it comes. Here it comes now. 497, 498, 499, and $5. Put your sell orders there now, please. And then beyond 5, put one in at 508 just now for fun. Because if it gets to 508, it's going to stop there. Here we go, folks. Here it goes, folks. Hey, Chachi, what's happening? Remember Chachi here this morning telling you guys how much money you were going to lose if you bought this stock with me at $4.13 this morning? How much he told you were going to lose if you were buying this morning with me at $3.78 a share? Remember Chachi? He was here this morning, and he was telling you, don't buy this stock at $3.78. You're going to lose all your money. That's what he said. Chachi, how's it going, man? Yep. Chachi's back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking you next to have your sell orders on this stock. LUMN, put them in to sell now at $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, $5, and $5.08. You can also put in $5.11, $5.12, and $5.13. Okay? I'm asking you, please, it's not something to hold on to. This is a get in, get out, and then we'll catch tomorrow's rundown in the morning as well. But put your sell orders in now at $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, and $5, $5.08, and $5.13. I'm asking you, please. All right? Those are the numbers. $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, $5, $5.08, $5.11, $12, and $13. Put them all in. Put them in now. Put them in good till canceled orders. I don't want you putting them in day only. GTC type orders, folks. Good till canceled. Put them in at $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, $5, $5.08, $5.11, $5.12, $5.13. Please put those sell orders in now. Good till canceled. Yeah. Chachi's here with Joni and Chachi. Yep, Joni. That's it, Richie. Hey, Chachi, how's it going? Joni, yeah. Where's Joni? You can't come in here by yourself, Chachi. We need Joni with you. And we don't want you two separated like that. You either come in together or don't come in at all. ladies and gentlemen, let's do something here real quick. Let's go over and look at Chicho's channel. Let's go see how many subscribers Chachi's got. Hold on a second here. I made a mistake there. Hold on. Man, I got to dust this screen off here. Where'd all my chat go to? Chachi chat. I'm going to have to refresh the screen now, I guess. Hold on. What's Sofi doing now, right now? Going green yet? Almost. It's getting there, folks. I had to restart my screen over here, folks, to get my stream started back up over here again. And Kat, look at DD's message about Khalid one more time to list for donations to win the shirt. Catfish, Khalid Al-Jari should have 3 chances in your drawing. Donated $3.99, then $12.99 for a total. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. We need to be fair to everyone who's making donations. Absolutely. KHALIDALHAJRI. Okay, you're in again. You're in for the third. And right now, folks, for the chance to win this first production Catfish shirt that says, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Your donation of $5 gets you 1 entry in the hat for the drawing on Friday. The drawing will be at 4:08 in 8 seconds. All right? 4:08 in the afternoon on Friday. Yes. Hey, look at Lumen. You just sold $4.97, $4.98, $4.99. And put your buy order back in, please, at $4.89 now. Put in on your other account to buy at $4.89. And you can even start with a buy order after selling at $4.99. Start at $4.93. So put a buy order in here at $4.89 right now. Cha-ching! $4.99, folks. I told you. Put $4.97, $4.98, $4.99, and $5. And then I want you to put a buy order in now on your other account at $4.89. And put in $4.93 too. $4.89, $4.93. Get them in right now. Please, if you can. And here comes $5. And my next number I told you is 508. He just acknowledged he is not in the United States. He's in Saudi Arabia. Oh, geez. Well, man, oh, man, that'll cost me $30 to ship this shirt to you, man. It cost me $19 to ship one over to Canada. And that kind of stunk because, quite frankly, that's what I got in the stupid things. So, well, anyway, that's okay. I don't mind. You've been very good on this channel, and we'll see how much it costs to send you a shirt Or why don't you just take a vacation and come to Michigan and I'll just hand it to you in person, Khalid. All right? So now, folks, Lumen, I want you to have your buy orders back in. Please put them in at 489 to 491, and you can start at 493 if you just sold at 499, okay? And I'm just making a suggestion. You don't have to do what I'm saying. Or you could have bought 3,400 shares at 284 and hold till Thursday's big money. Ah. Well, here comes $5, folks. And your next sell order should be at $5.08. There it is. Now, I'd like you to sell at 508, people. 508, and then put your buyback orders at 498 after you sell at 508. All right? I want you to sell at 508 and have sell orders in at 511, 512, and 513. Please, 508, 511, 12, and 13. Those are your next sell orders, folks. Butt darts. Oh my God, no. Thank you for being on the channel. The question is, are you living in the United States at this time, Khalid? Nicole Barbie, exactly. 40808, yep. No, I'm living in Saudi Arabia. Shit. He just acknowledged that he's living in Saudi Arabia. 20 million volume, LUMN now. Oh my God, 200 million, I mean. Yep, just sold LUMN at 5. Nice. Put your buy order back in on LUMN right now at $4.89. Put a buy order in at $4.89 and $4.93. $4.89 and $4.93, folks. Please put a buy order in now on your other account. If you have over $25,000, put a buy order in now at $4.89 and $4.88. And I want you to put $4.93 here first. $4.93, $4.89, and $4.88. Please put your buy orders in. And I want you to put your sell order on your other account at 508 right now, 511, 12, and 13. 508, 511, 12, and 13. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, cha-ching. LUMN. A 92% gain, everyone. Congratulations. Here we go, folks. You should have a buy coming in here now at 489, 488, and 493. That's where your buy order should be right now. 493, 488, and 489 is where your buy order should be in now. And your sell order next, 508, 511, 512, and 513. Okay? That's where your next sell orders are. And here they come back down now to your 493 number where you got a buy order. And folks, she might go right on over 5 to that 508 right now. She looks very strong, to be honest with you. Looks very strong. I bet you Sofi is starting to look pretty damn good too right now too, huh? What's Sofi doing? Oh yeah, she's about to go green, and I knew it. Look at this, folks. This chart right here shows bulls in complete control. Stair-stepping, 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 stair-stepping. Bulls in complete control of this stock right now. The bulls are in control, and it's about to go green. Volume 27 million shares today, folks. And I'm going to tell you something. When Sofi closes at or near the high of the day, it'll make a 30-cent run-up the next day, 9 times out of 10. If Sofi closes at or near the high of the day today, it usually goes up 30 cents minimum the following day. I've shown people that on the charts dozens and dozens of times. By the way, this morning, I told everyone to buy this stock at $26 a share. This morning, I told everyone, buy this stock at 9:47 a.m. at 26.06 a share is what I told everybody at 9:47 this morning. Buy this stock at 26.06 a share. Look at it now. 41.20, folks. Holy smokes. I was telling you to buy this stock this morning at $26 a share. Jeepers creepers, folks. The high of the day was 49 bucks and the low 25.50. The low 25.50 today, the high $49. That's a 100% gain, everybody. From where I told you to buy this morning, a 100% gain. Ascension 191. Hello, Cat. Hello, Sofi investors. This is where we find out who really believes in the company. Yeah. Man, this 10X. How do you like that, folks? I told you to buy this stock this morning at 9:47 a.m. And I told you this morning, buy this sucking stock at 26.06 a share. Buy it at 9:47 this morning, 26.06 a share. And the high went to what? $49. Folks, it's a freaking doubler. And I told you to sell at 47, 48, and 49, didn't I? I said to every single one of you, sell this right now at 47, 48, and $49. Golly, man. And when I wrote it down, it was only up 76% right there. 8.6, a 76% gain where I started selling it. And by the way, I haven't written down LUMN yet because I don't know how much I'm going to make on it yet. I still have no idea how high it's going to go. I know one thing, it's up 88% right now. Boy, Sava sure got beat down today. If anybody wants to look for a low point to get in on that. 10X, folks. I know we got some 10X holders here. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a freaking doubler. Ah, there goes Sofi. Off into Happy Greenville. Happy Greenland. Last night they had Sofi down 11 cents from the previous close. And then it went up 12 cents in after hours, so it made a penny yesterday. Yesterday at the closing, Sofi was down 11 cents in the red. And it went up 12 in the after hours. Just a little comparison for you to what we are today. It sure is not 11 cents down today, is it? No, it isn't. You guys are tempting to me to add 1,000 additional SoFi shares. Well, You're right, I am tempting you to. Might want to take a look at what Sofi's low was yesterday. Sofi's low yesterday, day before, was 601. 601 was the low yesterday, and it was below 5. It was below that. I bought it at 5.99 yesterday and took a picture when I did. But the low today, 38 cents higher on Sofi than yesterday's low. Today's low, 38 cents higher than yesterday's low. I'll take a 38-cent gain on the low every day from now until the next earnings call. You're damn right I will. I'll take a 38-cent gain on the low every day from now until the next earnings call. I bet all of you would. Did you answer why I need $25,000 to trading earlier? Because you have to have enough money to go in on the stock when it's down at the low, sell it up at the high, go back in at the low, and sell again the same day at the high. You cannot do that on a stock unless you are on margin and you have $25,000 or more. Now, what you could do, just so you get an illustration today, you could have bought this stock this morning right here with us at $6.39, and then you could have sold it when it got up here at $6.61 if you used just half of your money in your account. Then, when you buy here at this low 640s, and then you sell at 661, that's half of your money that you had in your account. When they drive it back down, you use the other half of your money and buy it at 643. And then hold on with that until tomorrow to sell it tomorrow at tomorrow's high. If you don't have 25,000. Now, some brokerages will only let you go in and out of a stock 3 times, or some say 4, in 1 week. So you need to be aware of that, what the rules are at your brokerage. Call them if you have to and ask them, how many times can I go back into a stock and out of a stock in 1 week? Some of them have limitations, like I said. But one thing that's not going to be limited is Sofi's gains today, and it is going to go green. It's about to go green right now with 2 hours left in the trading day. And I'm absolutely happy as hell to see that happening. And there's no way that I can see that that can be stopped. There's just no way to stop it from going green here, folks. You're very welcome, Khalid. Nope, you can open an account with $100. You can only trade 50 of it one day and 50 the next, and then 60 the following day and the other 60 the next, and then 70 the following day and 70 the next, and then 80 the following day and $80 the next. You can start with $100, but if you want to day trade like I'm doing, buying in, here's what I do. I buy in, I sell, I buy again, 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 I sell, and I do it all damn day. And I can do it all day because I have over 25,000 in my account. And I'm limited to no more than 360 trades in a day. I cannot go over 360 trades in one day, or I will get charged more of a maintenance fee on my account. And now I go back to Lumen. As you can see, today's high was 518. I've already sold it at 511, 512, and 513. And now I've been buying it back down in the 460s. And now it's back to 490. So this has been a great play on this stock all day long right now. Very, very nice. At Ascension 191, I'm not pushing that limit today, but I have gone over that one time and I got notified. All right, folks. Your next sell orders 508, 507, 508. When you say bill, do you mean profit for me or I pay fees? When you trade on a margin account, you get these what they call maintenance fees every month. And if you go over doing 360 trades in one day, they want to charge you more in maintenance fees. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yep. That's right. Now, I want you to know, folks, that I wasn't doing those kind of trades that amount while I've been online. This was over a year ago when all I was doing was trading all day long. I wasn't online and I wasn't teaching people how to trade then. All right, thank you very much. I want you to know that back then I was just solid trading, and my wife liked me more that day back then because I spent more time with my wife. And I don't know if you saw her this morning. She was showing a little bit of frustration. She's not getting the time with her, and she's getting a little bit antsy about it. And you could see the reaction this morning. Even when she was leaving, she said, I didn't spend any time with her yesterday after hours because I stayed on till 7:30 because one of our stocks was blowing up, and I wanted to teach you guys how to sell and trade it after hours. And she got mad at me last night for staying on till 7:30, and I don't blame her. But you guys got to understand, my wife has to put up with this 5 days a week for 11 hours a day, and she's quite a queen for doing so. So my next sell order is on Lumen. I've already sold it at $4.97, $4.98, and $4.99. And I told you to do that because I said you could buy it back at $4.93, which you just did. And now it's going to go over 5 to 508. So I want you to have sell orders now on this stock at 507 and 508, everybody, please. Sell this now at 507 and 508. LUMN. And then look for a pullback to that price, 497 or 498 after we sell at 508. You're going to put your buy order at 498 after we sell at 508. And I want you to put a sell order now at 507 and at 508 on this stock. All right, not just 508. I want you to put a sell order 507 and 508. William Bliss, Eric, I'm done now, 40-ish. Might have to dump it. Catfish, you need to get her a very nice going out dinner this weekend. Yeah, you're right. Mark, I used to trade with Free Trade back in early 2000s. Me and a group of friends would trade 1,000 to 2,000 times a day, no charge. They were a division of TD Ameritrade, huh? Well, there you go, folks. If you just sold at 497 or 498, you bought back at 491. I told you to put your buy order in at 489 and 488, in fact. And I also told you to have a buy order in at 493. And you just would have filled right there after you just sold. And now you're picking up the 489 and the 488. You're going to get it now. And you just sold at 499 a share. 498, 499, and you just bought back at the number I told you they'd take it back to. Congratulations. That's day trading 101, people. J-Rod, Sofi's gone green. Say it ain't so. Nice. Let's ring that green bell. Market makers would get pissed off at us because we would trade the same few stocks. The broker would sometimes turn us off because we were taking money away from MMs. Oh, I know, man. Hey, listen, there's some of these stocks we've been looking at lately that do 8,000 shares a day, and they're in the penny stocks. You don't think we could have an effect on those? We could, people, but we can't, all right? But we could. We could if we wanted to. We could make some of those stocks that have an average of 80,000 shares a day and 50,000 a day that we've seen lately, and we could wreak havoc on those things. But we would be violating Federal Trade Commission laws, and that is not something we're going to do here on this channel. I've already gotten in enough trouble for being a Trump supporter, everyone. I'm not going to get in trouble by the SEC for manipulating the market. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Mr. Right Stuff. Sure, it's worth it but if you need to set your account up with the right plan, or you'll have profits swallowed up by fees. Yep. Abaddon 117. I'm still here dealing with a hit and run at work. Oh God. Here, how do I figure a plan? I'm clueless. Follow my plan. The plan is pretty simple. Buy low, sell high. Then repeat. Well, folks, do you know what time it is? I see uh-oh. Buy signal is good on Sofi. I see Sofi on the horizon. I see it's time to buy Sofi. I see Sofi's on the ceiling. Sofi, there ain't no telling how high. Don't go buy Sofi. If you're a short, then you will fry. 'Cause there's the Sofi on the rise. I see shorts start to crying. I see the shorts denying too. They should have known I wasn't lying when I said Sofi's a buy for you. You better buy Sofi, 'cause she's about to fly. There's a Sofi on the rise. You better not short now, I'm telling you right now. There's a Sofi on the rise. There's a Sofi on the rise. Oh yeah. Well, we sing and the price goes up more, right? Yes. I just made that up, folks. Totally improvised those lyrics for you. I don't have it written down. I just made them up. It was a good song. There's a Sofi on the fly. Don't go short, Sofi. If you do, you shorts will fry. 'Cause there's a Sofi on the ride. Do you use Webull, Fidelity, Charts, Schwab? I use Fidelity. I use Thinkorswim. How? From the day I was born, all the headness gathered round. She said, look at that Sofi. It's been driven down to the ground. I said, my name's Catfish, and I just got one wish. You better buy Sofi now. I mean, holy cow. Bye. 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 It's time to buy Sofi. I seen a bros in shorts, and they're all gonna lose. All of them shorties, baby, they'll all be singing the blues. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. I don't wanna be all alone. You better buy Sofi now, woman, 'cause he's about to run. Bye. 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 Bye, Sofi. Bye, Sofi. Ow! Yes. There. You guys have been talking so sophisticated. I'm here just mucking it up with these crazy songs. You guys got a very intelligent, a great chat stream going there with all this great information being shared amongst one another while I do some George Thorough-Cat. Listen to Cat when he says bye, and listen to the shorties bye, Sofi. Oh yeah, baby. Gonna make them cry. Microcap, thank you. Microcap adds some words that everybody needs to heard. So I'm gonna sing them out loud so you can hear it here in the crowd. Listen to Cat when he says bye-bye. And don't listen to the shorties bye-bye. The Catfish will make them cry. 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 All the shorts gonna fry. Oh yeah! Look at that thing taking off, folks. It's at 6:59 now. Well, look at that Sofi. She's on the run. Oh, look at that son of a gun. Sofi. Look, everyone, she's on the run. Sofi. Sofi. We're gonna write a Sofi song. Everybody can sing along. I'm gonna make your words so sweet while the shores can kiss our feet. I could have said something nice. Take my advice. I don't know what I'm doing here, Franks. I'm just winging it. This guy's Royal Alpha. This guy is amazing. The porpoise is getting created. We got a big fat porpoise growing now. Oh, a big porpoise. Oh, holy cow. We're gonna eat the shorts. The shorts be done. Oh, look at what begun. We got a short porpoise on the screen. Everybody look, cause that porpoise is me. Short porpoise gonna eat the shorts. I'm here to report there's a short porpoise. Well, there's a short porpoise and it's on the loose. Oh, the shorties better run or they'll be in a noose. The short porpoise gonna eat them alive. There's no way the shorts will ever survive. The short porpoise. The short porpoise. Microcap, this is the place to be. This is where it all goes on, man. A big fat porpoise growing now. Holy cow. Let's go look at the porpoise. Let's look at the porpoise here on our chart. Gonna eat the porpoises and tear them apart. Let's look at the short porpoise right there. Oh my goodness, the shorts are shitting in their underwear. The short porpoise. Oh, look at that. You can see it's a short that's holding my phone. Just look at it shaking, everybody. He's not alone. He's got a lot of shorty friends called David Chiverini. You're talking about people who got a teeny peeny meeny. You know what I mean, meany. Oh yeah. Oh, look at him shiver, folks. You can see my phone. Look at them shaking, folks. Ah, they're all alone. They're in the water and it's deep. And down below there's a creeping porpoise coming from below. A porpoise gonna eat them all, don't you know? Short porpoise. Short porpoise, everybody. That shaking's being created by my fan, everyone. I'm sorry. But thank you for sharing in the happy short porpoise songs. Yeah, microcap. Fun time. Cap, keep it family friendly. Watching you in the movie room. Okay, I got you. We're looking at the shorts. We'll keep it family friendly. Congratulations, everyone who owns this absolutely wonderful stock, and it's just rocking right now, as I said it would today. And this is so good to see us green now on the 5th day after an earnings report, and so unusual to see it, folks. But is it unusual that Catfish told you tomorrow, when I said this yesterday, watch the Dow be up 600-700 points, watch the NASDAQ be up 350 or 400 tomorrow? And I told you all this. I said it all to you yesterday. I told every single one of you this. All those of you who are on my channel right now, I told you this would happen. And I was right. I was right again. Mark Chia, how to pick a stock. How do you figure when to buy and sell? I've been trading since the year 2000 when I won a lot of money. on the Wheel of Fortune. That's right, everybody. Go over here to the Wheel of Wisdom, Google the Omnipotent. Put Google search, and when you get into google.com here, you will find a place to type in a thing that says Wheel of Fortune. W-H-E, oh, and I messed it up. W-H-E-E-L, Wheel of, put in Wheel of Fortune, and then put my name, Wheel of Fortune, O-R-T-U-N-E, put Wheel of Fortune, then put Tyler, all right, and then put Amy. She was one of the contestants. Hit enter, and you will see me right there on the Wheel of Fortune right there. And I started trading from then, 1999. I got the money in the year 2000. I started trading then. And this is me on the Wheel of Fortune. And with that money, I've been making music ever since. I went in the studio and made about 8 CDs worth of music, which is all online. There's the show right there. There's Pat Sajak in Orlando, Florida. And this all occurred at a place called Universal Studios in Orlando, where I was a contestant on the show. And I kicked Wheel of Fortune booty. This is me right there. That's me right there, ladies and gentlemen, in the year 1999. And I was on the Wheel of Fortune. And I won a fairly sizable amount of money. I will show you one of the puzzles that I solved right here. You can watch it and you can enjoy. And I knew the puzzle already right here. I already knew the answer because I knew that when they're on the road in places like Florida, they'll use clues associated with the state of Florida. And I already knew the answer to this puzzle right now. And I knew what it was. And I just kept spinning the wheel and guessing letters because I knew right there what it was already. I knew what the puzzle was and I could have solved it, but I spun and I spun and I spun and I spun. And I knew what it was. And when I got big numbers, I guessed the letters, folks. And I kept spinning, folks. I just kept spinning. I bought a vowel there, an I, and then I just kept going, folks. And like I said, I knew all the, and then here I said, well, there's 2 L's left. I want to see if I can hit $2,800. I spun the wheel. It spun around and it landed on 400, so I didn't get it. So I said, I'll do another letter until I get to the L. So I did the D, and now I go for the L's, okay? And I hit $2,500. L, please. And I get an L. And he said, what did you say? And I said, an L. And bam, I hit this thing. And folks, I solved the puzzle. Spanish Explorer Ponce de Leon. And boom, I nailed it. And, yep. And then they gave me an associated puzzle with that puzzle. And it said, if you can get this one word, you'll win another $3,000. Watch how fast I solved that. I said right there, discovery. And I nailed it again. And I hit another $3,000. And that's basically how I started my career in finance, believe it or not, folks, right there. And there you go, folks, Wheel of Fortune. So wanted to share that with you. And you can watch the whole show if you want. You can even see how I did at the very end with the bonus round, when I got to the bonus round. And yeah, yeah. Was that last weekend, Kat? No, that was 1999. Telling you, savant genius, career in finance. Extreme talent. Let's go over here. Let's take it out to the end, folks. Let's watch the end of the show. Let's watch me kick butt at the end of the show here. Let's just do it. Why not? Let's take it back and roll it. Roll them, camera. Roll camera. Watch me buffering. Oh, good, everybody, if you haven't had any buffering lately. And right now at this point, I did not know what this was. I'm looking at it, and I guessed a letter right here. And we're in the bonus round where they've already picked it 600 per 600. And right here, I knew the puzzle, and I said, "But," and I could not continue. So the next guy heard me say the "but," so he guesses a B right here, I believe. Yep, there's the B. And he got the two B's, and he's like, "Oh, man." And I'm like, "Oh, shoot, look at me standing there. I know." I'm like, "Oh, God, he's going to guess it." She guesses a letter. It's not there. And I knew the puzzle. I already knew the puzzle. And so I guessed the C, and I said, "I want to solve, Pat." And I did. Barbie doll collection. Wham, I fell off the stage. I fell off the stage, folks. And I won another $3,600 on that round for a total of $13,600. And I went to the bonus round, or $13,050. And I praised the Lord for it. I thanked the Lord above. I told the good Lord above, thank you. And then, folks, I'll take you to the end now, the very end of the show. Right now, you're going to get to see the end of the show as it happened. And here we go. So here we are at the bonus round. He says, "Man, you've already won 30-something thousand, 13,000. I said, "I feel like it's my destiny to win it all, Pat." He goes, "What?" And I go, "Yeah, I think it's my destiny." And right there, he said, "That was quite a bit of panache. You picked that letter. Where is your panache anyway?" And I said, "Pat, you don't want to go there." And I actually told him that. And here's the letters that came up in the bonus round right here, folks. You can check it out. And you're going to see me guess. And I made a mistake here. I asked for the letter L when they already give you an L. And that was the last letter. I thought this was a T-O-L. I'm thinking here G, like tag, TIG. I'm thinking top, tip, top. So I guessed a P. And I guess a G. And I guess an L for title or genital or toll. And he said, "No, we've already given you the L." And I said, "Okay." So then I said a D then. And I guessed a D there. And bam, look at that, folks. That was my final puzzle. A 2-year-old could figure that out. And I yelled it, fingertip, and bam, hit for the big bonus. And here he could not open the envelope. And he said it was his destiny. Read his lips. Right here. He said it was his destiny. He said it right there. And I hit for 25,000, which is the most you could win back at the time. And what you're going to see right now is my sister come out and grab me, and my girl I met at the show tryouts who didn't get on the show, she asked me, could she come out and grab Pat? And I said, yeah. So she comes out and grabs Pat Sajak right there, and I'm with my sister right there. That's my sister, and that's her, and we all got together, and man, wow, what a moment, people. Can you believe that? And this was a stranger, folks. I hardly knew her. She put a big old kiss on Pat Sajak's face. Oh my gosh, everybody. No, the show is not staged. Rewind. He said genital. No, yes. Isn't that insane, people? Yeah. $38,060. I just wanted to share that with you, folks. I'm done. What an experience! What something to have and happen in your life, folks. And because of it now, I met my wife. It's all linked to me meeting my wife again after I went to Nashville to do my CDs. And a girl in Nashville asked me to go to Ireland with her, and I was looking for my passport, and I found the letter from my wife I'd met 25 years earlier in a spring break summer loving fest in Florida. And we got back together. All of it's connected, folks. It all comes full circle, people. And so, at any rate, I just wanted you to know that that has been part of my history, and it's pretty. What it taxes? I had to pay $12,000 in taxes. It's a gift tax. It's considered a gift tax, which is 30%, 33%, which was I won 38,000. I had to pay $12,500 in taxes on that win. Yep. Yeah. But isn't that crazy? Pretty wild story, huh? I think it's time to push this SoFi stock into the green and keep it there right now with this song. I say folks don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. There is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight. This is gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they got half a brain. Folks, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, the shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. But SoFi goes getting higher, and they'd hurt in despair. Like ice, porcelain, and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of loot, and they got no defense. Like I said, it's time to buy SoFi. You should listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution, won't they borrow shares? Shorts are watching it go higher, pull out their hair. With their eyes porcelain and a blue, those shorts, they got no brains. They're about to lose a ton of cash, and they may go insane. Here we go. And it's time to buy SoFi. You should listen up to Catfish jive. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fry. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Woo! Buy SoFi, go ahead and give it a try. Dad, stop, please. I'll tell your mom you're at it again. We like to sing SoFi up on this channel. We like to sing SoFi higher on this channel. We don't care how hot it gets in here and I start sweating. I got it blocking my fan right now, the words. Yeah. I like to dream. Yeah, I like to see my dreams come true. That's right, jump on my SoFi bike. I'm telling you, she feels so right. Seems clear, seems near. Pretty soon she's out of here. You don't know if you won't buy. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic SoFi ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Why don't you buy SoFi with me? Our SoFi dreams could set us free. Buy SoFi, girl. She's gonna fly, girl. Who knows how high to take us away? Last night I dreamed I bought SoFi at Chaverini's $2.50, but I know that's not reality. No, $2.50's just a fantasy. I looked around, $6.55 is all I found. You don't know what we'll find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? You don't know how high she'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl, she's gonna fly, girl. She's going so high, taking us away. Well, you don't know, you don't buy. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? Come on, a Sofi ride with me. You don't know how high we'll be. Why don't you buy Sofi with me? A Sofi dreams could set us free. Buy Sofi, girl. Ah, she's high, girl. She's gonna fly and take us away. All right, close enough. Buy Sofi, everybody. You'll be glad you did, getting in the 6s and selling it over 10 with me one day. We're going to be playing the guitar through the 10s, through the 11s, through the 12s, through the 13s, through the 14s, through the 50s. Why don't you come buy Sofi with me? Our Sofi dreams could set us free. Yeah. Huge and huge coin channel. Huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fun, folks. Having some fun with you here. And I am going to keep it all family oriented today with my music. I think everything that I've done so far has been fine. And I don't think anybody's going to be offended by any of that. And in fact, you know, if your kids are like my kids, probably this might be one of the favorite songs of theirs. And so I'm going to play this song right now. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man. And so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Yeah, she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight. And now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street. People got to be shocked, cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her 2 fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you may find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's got that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street, yeah. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, cause if some fat girl comes along, you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. And from head down to her toes, yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you go everywhere she goes, yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yeah. You need a bank account to open an account. A debit card doesn't work. That I'm not sure about. And my suggestion for you who keeps asking would be for you to go to your whatever broker you decide to use, be it Fidelity or it could be Robinhood, it could be SoFi, it could be Charles Schwab. But whichever one you do, contact them. They all have toll-free numbers to walk you through the steps of everything. And you could spend days and people could spend hours. But honestly, if you just pick the one you want based on the information you've gathered here and who thinks is the best to go with, and then once you do pick that one, just contact them via phone and they'll be happy to walk you right through every step of the process. That would be my suggestion to you, okay? Favorite song, I play it every day and I know all the words. And you know I'm changing it a little bit then in the middle. I'm shortening it up just a little bit in the middle. But you know, you got to sometimes change them up a little bit. Are we still having to keep it family friendly here? Because I have a song I'd like to do for you now called World's Greatest Lover. As I watch Sofi continue to rise here this afternoon, the time now is 2:51, and mark it on your piece of paper. Let's go see what happens at 3:06 p.m. today with Sofi. At 3:06, I'm just going to throw that out. Write down, Cat says 3:06 question mark. Yes, you are. I'm still in family mode. Okay. Gunner T-Dog, great song. Thank you. No, Kathy William, yep, she sold 347,000 shares or something, Kathy Wood. She wanted to buy something. It's her money. She can do whatever she wants with it. She can pick and choose what stocks she wants to sell, buy and sell. You know, she bought the doggone thing for $466 first, and she bought it for low sixes, so don't blame her for selling here. All right. Well, the other day, no, I'm not going to do that song. I will do the one that's just requested by Nicole, though. And I hope you like this one, too. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I'm going to have to do this a little bit different. I'm going to have to speed it up because it is kind of long. Well, I climbed out of bed, I'm kidding, with a pound in my head. Yes, I drank too much, and here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I drown? If I decided to jump upon jeez. Did I fall in the pool? Did I drown? Did I decide to get my pants still lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. I know I had them here somewhere. I bet you the dog got them. Probably took them. I don't know. Let me look under the bed. Nope. Man. Did I don't know where those dang things are. What the heck? Well, I saw my friends, none could reply. Said I had them on last night when I had said goodbye. I guess I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy I made it home alive, so I'm asking you please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? Yeah, you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling. Do me a favor, give me a ring, cause I can't find my pants. Oh no, said I can't find my pants. Yes. Nicole's nicely keeping the lyrics and very good right along illustrations with this song. I love it. It's true entertainment value at its best here, folks. We've got participants here at the tank just piling in and adding so that you guys, if you're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yep. Well, you know what time it is, folks? It's almost 3:06, and that means well, we have to make a shitload of money. We have to make a shark load today. I'll just say that. We have to make a shark load of money, 'cause we've a shark load of bills we got to pay. We go to work and some big jerk, he tells us what to do. He doesn't give a darn what's going on with me or you. He tells you that your hours at work will soon be getting cut. No, not a word. He doesn't care. Oh well, so what? Yeah, we have to make a boatload of money. We have to make a shitload today, sorry. We have to make a dark load of money, 'cause we've a load of bills we got to pay. And someday, making after all that money at our work, we'll walk into the office of that guy who's such a jerk and hand our resignation in that reads we quit today. No, not a word, just flip the bird and turn and walk away. And when we do that, holy cow, our friends will all say, really? Wow. And we all can, friends, but just for now, we have to make a boatload of money. There you go, everybody. A little Irish song for you. I need this as my sleep time song. Yeah. Look at this Sofi, folks. They're trying to make it red today. Their shorts are running out of options, folks. 31 million shares of buyers still wanting to get the stock from them. They don't know what to do, folks. That song is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and any song you can listen to it. It's called Shark Load of Money. Nice. Oh, yeah. Look at them come at it, Sofi now. They're taking her down, trying to get her to the bottom down there where the stingrays live. Yeah. Well, the problem with that, man, is that that's where Catfish Tyler dwells. I had to put the guitar away because I'm getting too hot right now, and I don't have enough liquid refreshment right now. Why don't you guys just give me a minute here? I'm going to run and grab, this is completely empty, as you can see, just my little coffee creamer remains in the bottom there. And so let me go and get some more cafe. I drew a new catfish break fish back in 5 minutes. And so we're going to put it out here now, and I'll be back. Just give me a brief pause for the cause. Get me some more beverage, and I shall return very quickly. Please hold for station identification. All right, we're back. What are we doing? MMs, huh? 650 closeout. That's what they're aiming for. That's okay. I don't know why they're not at 641. I know how they really like that number. So in the meantime, while we wait for Sofi to get to $10, we're going to keep doing what we have been doing all along during the last month and a half. And in case you guys can't remember what we've been doing over the last month and a half until Sofi gets back over 10 again, is we've been buying and selling these stocks. Get your camera out and take a picture. And some of them have been repeatedly hit and raised and hit and raised and hit and raised. And I want you to take a look at these massive gains on these stocks. And I want you to remember that although you're able to make these kind of profits on these calls of mine, that once we hit them for big money, let's make my wife happy, okay? Let's show her that you guys are making some money. I don't know if she believes you're actually making any. I mean, I know some of you are very faithful and give off every single day. And that is incredibly great of you to do that, Mr. Prater and J.P. Panek and others. Sue, I could go on and on. Susan and everyone. There's just so many people that they're just so. I'm so grateful to Rusty. Just so grateful to you, and I'm so grateful to my friend right now, Pedro Pinto, who's making the shirts for us and building the website where you can buy all the shirts. Pedro Pinto, folks, he deserves a huge reward. And those of you that have given me these stocks also deserve huge reward. And I'm trying now to put people's names when people give out stocks. And I'm trying to write down who called them out. And I'm looking here today, I'm trying to make a habit of doing it. And unfortunately today, the only one that I got down was Muhammad B. and Richie B. Good. Who told me about OLPX, VBIV, and U? I didn't write you down. It's something I'm going to have to get in the habit of doing. All right. 3:06 p.m., folks. And now it's 3:08. And why I said 3:06 and it didn't make a difference, they started at instead 2:54. They started their attack. But I kind of expected that because I expected a move to go to the upside starting at 3:06. That's what the number significance of 3:06 is to me, and is that about that time we're going to see it make its move. And right now, I want to show you if I'm right or wrong, and I can show that very easily to you by going into this chart and see if we're starting to see a volume change at 3:06 or anything interesting that I presumed might happen right around 3:06 p.m. So let's get in here on the chart right now and take a look and see if I was right or if I'm wrong. Okay, let's get over here and see what time I think the volume should start coming back in and the price running up. And I see right now, and I'm looking right here at the rundown below the 200-day, and certainly not the first time we've seen that attempted today. We saw it over here as well where they tried to run it down below the 200. And look where they ran it down here below the 200, and now look where they ran it down here below the 200. Do you see the difference? One was down here, and now one is up here. So the 200-day average has gone from here to here, okay? And sure, when we cross over it, it runs up over it, and they attack it down below it again. But you need to remember this. This is where they ran it down before below the 200-day moving average right here at this price. And that price was a price of $6.51 a share at the time. $6.51 a share. You can clearly see it right over there in the black. That was the price, $6.51 a share. Okay? Just be aware of that. And where's the price now? At that 200 where it was this morning, $6.51 a share where they crossed it over. That's exactly where the price is now and why they drove it back down to that price. All right? Because they're trying to hold it at the 200-day average. But the 200-day average now has changed. And look where it has gone up to right here. This is where the 200-day average is right now. Let me get this to get the stick on it right there. I'll get close here. I'll get it. I'll get a number that will be on the 200 right there. There it is. And that number is 652, folks. SoFi's 200-day average is sitting at 652. But what I'm trying to point out was that at 11 or 12 noon, our 200-day average, folks, was at $6.47. Okay? Right here at 12 noon, the 200-day average was at $6.47 at 12:48 in the afternoon. Right there, folks. 647. See that black? That's where it was at 12 noon. And now you see resistance right there. Okay? And it just happened again. And it's resisting again. And it's starting to move upwards. And the time, 3:06, folks. Look down there. Look right there. Look at the change at 3:06. Look at them here. Look at the price right here. Starting at 3:06. Is that coincidence, or is it something more? Look at that right there. You see it? Very bottom was 3:07, and then boom, there she goes right off of there. And I tried to tell you, watch what happens at 3:06, everyone, because I'm a person who looks at patterns. It's as simple as that. James Holton, my first home run. There he is, folks. James, I want you to know that I've been giving you credit where credit was due. I mentioned your name several times today, and people who are here in the tank now can bear witness to that I told everyone you were the one responsible for the massive gains, and I called your name out probably at least 2 or 3 different times to bring attention to the fact that you were the one who called that stock. And I told everybody today earlier that if it weren't for you, you guys would not have scored so massively on that stock. And I went back and I showed them on a sheet of paper where you called that stock out that day. And I showed everybody. Now I'm looking for the piece of paper right now to show you again where you picked it out that day. And I showed everyone today, and I said, guys and gals, I don't know where this individual is, but when he gets back in here, you better give him a big old freaking hug, okay? Because that guy right there called the call of the week on LUMN, all right? And it wasn't just James. It was also William Bliss was the one who first mentioned it, and you both stayed on it, and it was to both of you. I give the credit. William Bliss mentioned, oh yeah, but remember I had actually brought it up first. William was the one who started the wheels turning, but you also jumped in there and said, hey, Kat, and you must have gone and looked at it after William mentioned it. But I want you to know that congratulations. So James William was, August 1st. And wow. And those were some great numbers. We got in that day at I bought in at $2.86 a share. And I was telling everybody to buy in on your call. And I didn't know. All I had done is gone back over some of my chat, and I saw your name was involved with that stock. And then William later said, well, actually, I think I had mentioned it. He was doubling up, saying, hey, man, look at it. And I said, okay, good. So I just like to make sure when people make out call outs for suggestions that they get credit. Like this one here, SGMO, that's at the top of my list. I wrote it down, Muhammad, okay? Muhammad, SGMO, folks. This is going to be one of the lists on the top tomorrow. This is one of them, SGMO. All right, that we're going to be looking at, SGMO. And this stock was picked out today because it was up 42%. Let's go see where it is now. Now it's only up 35%. But this is a big one that has 57 million shares traded on it today. And now The volume has jumped to 97 million. God dang. 97 million shares. Average shares is 11 million. And it's starting to pop right now, folks. Look at that. Oh my God, look at that washout right there. Huge washout. Then a cup and handle, then a drop and pop. And then another cup and handle here. There could be a drop, and you can even catch a 98 cent here. A drop before the pop, or this thing is just going to flat pop right now, right off anyway. It's just going to pop anyway. You can try and catch 101 for the drop before the pop here. Put in 101 and 102 on this. On SGMO, folks, I'm asking you to put in buy orders, SGMO, and then catch a quick run today. And then we're going to get out of this afternoon and buy it tomorrow when they wash it out. This is a quick buy now, sell at 130, maybe 144 as it runs up here. Folks, I'm not kidding you. This thing to me looks like it's getting ready to make a move. That cup and handle right there, a little drop first. That's why I'm telling you. Maybe try a 101 here and a 102 order down below it. And you might catch that drop and then a pop. All right, now I could be completely wrong, everyone. I could be completely wrong. Nicole Barbie, thank you, Kat. Thank you to the tank as well. Your channel teaches us and makes us money. Thanks for the live concerts too, sure enough. Yeah, heavy buys at 630, 628, 631, then boom. Yeah. Are you guys, yeah, James, congratulations, man. And thank you for reiterating what William had been saying about that stock. Yep. Interesting right now, I'm looking for that piece of paper that had all those buys and sells on it. And I had it up earlier and I showed it to everybody. I said, hey, look at that. Look at this. And so William, what a score, you guys. That was a good one right there. We done it. We done good. We done dang good. I found it. And as you can see right here, on that day, I had gone back over my chats because I didn't remember who told me about it, and I saw you were talking about it, so I gave you, but up above you in the chat was William, and William was up above who had first talked about it. And so you guys, for both of you helping me get my attention on this, I'm grateful, okay? That was a great, great call there on Lumen. To buy that. Look at that first entry, 298. Bam. The thing was at 301, I think, when I put that in and they popped it one more time. They said, let's grab that and then we'll go. And they came down and caught my 298 right there. I wish I should have put the time. What did I put the time? I don't know when it was, but it was on 8-2. And man, what great advice for you guys to give me that tip. Thank you. And everyone on this channel benefits from it. It's Bill, by the way. Wish I could change my name on YouTube. Why can't you? I changed mine. My name used to be on YouTube Tyler Self, and I've changed it to Catfish now. I just went to my studio, and after I got to studio, then I went into customize. And then when you choose customize, you scroll down and you can click settings. And then when you get the settings, you click default. Or on customize, I think for just changing your name, you can just do customize. And then you look for a place there, and when you get to customize under YouTube Studio. So I'm over here right now. I'm coming in on my studio. I'm going to come in now. And I come over here and I click YouTube Studio. And now I'm going to come over here. I just left my feed, by the way, everybody. So now I'm going to scroll over here. And you can see all this stuff is down here. And it says customization right down there at the bottom. Customization. You're going to click on that. And then right here, when you get to customization screen, right here is where you can change your video title and your name. And I believe all you have to do is maybe on basic info. Let me make sure I'm right. There it is. You change your name right there. Boom. Change your name right there. That's how you do it on YouTube, folks. In case you didn't know. And in my description, you see down here, what does it say? The top thing is music. Time-saving ideas and day trading stocks is what Catfish Tyler is all about. And I put it in that order because that's the preference it is to me, folks. I'm really here to try to help you that maybe you'll help me out by streaming my music and sharing my music and the words that I try to get out that are better for the world, I think. Most of the songs, they try to help the world. And I'm trying to be a positive influence for the most part. I know there's a lot of innuendo songs that I do and some play on words and tongue-in-cheek. But that's all to get people to the real stuff. That's the important stuff. Like the song, The Earth Will Carry On. Or the song I have called, Why Is It So Cold Outside? And there's songs that, and the song I have called Heroin, and the song I have called You Gotta Have a Dream, the song I have called Thank You Lord that I've played on this channel many times, the song that I have called The Skinny Pill, the song I have, The Tub of Lard, that I just played for you guys. A song I have, I mean, you can just go on with the numbers of songs. Santa Claus Believes in You. And my relaxed song and my whistling songs that can calm you down and get you to slow down and relax a little bit and enjoy and take a deep breath, because we all need to do that once in a while. Meanwhile, Sofi bounces right off of 650. It's headed for Greenland again, and it happened at, it started at, I'm going to guess it started at 306. Let's look at the chart and see what happened, and there it goes. It's breaking back over the 200 now, and it all began right here at what time? What time was this right here? You see that? There's the first one right there, folks, at 3073. Look at that, man. Just nailed that thing. And that's not happenstance when I called that number right there for where I thought it would turn. And, well, hopefully that makes you just a little bit more of a believer in what I'm talking about, folks. I've watched them. I've watched these guys for so long, and the way that they manipulate, and the times even that they'll make decisions to turn things around. And we can all learn from this in the long run, folks, and we can all benefit over time, okay? All of this you can benefit from. At least I believe you can, and I think you can carry it on with you for years and years and years, people. The stuff that I teach, the stuff I teach on this channel, you'll be able to pass on to your friends and your children can pass it on to their children. This crazy way of buying stocks in little tiny chunks, chunking away, and then selling, bam, and then, you know, buy a nibble on the bottom, and then it takes off, and then wham, and then sell it. It's a good technique, folks. It's good. Look for stocks that are way oversold. Price runs down the next day. You pop in, makes a one-day move, bam, you get out, you take your money, you run. You pay your 30% taxes, just like I did when I went on the Wheel of Fortune, people. It's as simple as that. And so now you can see SoFi coming up here to the 200 day, and that's at $6.52. Should be of no surprise right at the 200 days where it's sitting. And one thing as I'm mentioning, you might want to take a look at the 200 day, because what it's doing is rising. And it's been doing nothing but rising ever since 2:11 p.m. It's done nothing but rise. And therefore you get a big red sea of attack to try to get it, shake people out, and you end up with a very nice pair of tatas before she goes off. And I hate to say that, but that's what I see. Those are perky. God, dogs. Man, are you hearing me? I mean, wow. Cabaret kind of stuff. Am I right? Anyway. I say cabaret, and most of you don't even know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. The short's going to work themselves into a frenzy and end up losing one day a ton of money on this stock when the real news comes out that tech has taken over and is the number one generation of revenue in the business. When Galileo and Technisys' revenue generation, and I'm sorry that he couldn't make the announcement now, but folks, I got news. Anthony Noto knows that they're at the table right now with these people finalizing things. It's all in the works. But big corporate moves slow, folks. It doesn't happen overnight, okay? This type of transition, it takes time, okay, to implement it all and get it all in place and make it all come together. And folks, Anthony Noto, I know he was bummed out that he couldn't tell you, but he's not allowed. But in my opinion, what's going on with Galileo and Technisys right now, and he's hinted at it and told Anthony, he was talking in an interview with Elon Musk, and he was talking with Kathy Wood and Elon Musk, and he mentioned that they have a ton, I mean, stacks, I think he said, or something like that, of letters of, they're called RFPs. They're requests for proposals. And there are so many of them coming in that they're overrun from outside banks. Listen, this thing that they've got going on with the use of Galileo and Technisys, this is something that they've already proven on the level with community banks. All the little mom and pop banks and so forth, they're already on board. They're using this right now. The smallest, this is sort of SoFi's testing grounds, all right, with Galileo. Look at it that way. When they went out and they started talking with other banks, they've started small with the small corporate little community banks, and they've made their way in, and they've started being very successful, and they've proven that they, I'm going to sneeze. But they've proven themselves, folks. And right now, as we know, with 6 months ago, an announcement that they had just signed a big deal with the number 4 or number 5 bank in the U.S., that they were in proof of concept. All right? That means they've got it all worked out, and now it's just provability. If they prove it, that it works, sign us up. So right now, that's what they're in, and they've been in this for 6 months now. I think, hasn't it been maybe 6 months since that announcement was made that SoFi just signed a deal with one of the 4 or 5 banks, top banks. So, folks, like I said, in the corporate big world of corporate, everything in the finance world, things can happen in an instant. But with moves among a corporation, things take time. Okay, and they're taking their time is on our side right here. Believe me, the term has never been better that time is on our side, because they're going to work out these details, and they're going to get these agreements with these companies, and they're going to raise that revenue on the tech side in a very large way, that it's going to expand and expand. It's going to expand, people, and expand. All right? You don't get the gist of what I'm saying. It's going to be expanding and expanding and expanding, folks. It's going to expand and expand and expand, expanding. Wow, we got a little 3D, a little movement going on. It's expanding, people, expanding. Just like that catfish's mouth, whoop, and it's going to swallow up more and more of the banking sector. And it's going to pull, this thing is just going to get, there'll be octopi. It'll be Sofi, the octopi. Legs going out everywhere, doing all kinds of things. Legs over here, and they're all feeding. You know, bring in some credit card money, pull in a little student loan, let's grab a little housing, let's get a little personal loan, let's get in on the doggone insurance. Why not? Let's get some insurance. Car insurance. Let's do some loans. Let's do some loans on cars and start doing some car financing. More and more. It's not an octopus, folks. This is gonna be a tentapus or whatever, a 12-a-puss, or maybe a freaking 20-a-puss. I have no idea how many arms they're gonna end up with. I mean, they're just expanding and growing, and you've got to do it all and keep everything in line, too. You can't just let it go out of control. It's got to be excess within control. And if you guys have ever seen the movie Somewhere in Time, you'll know that line. One of the best movies ever made, and Christopher Reeves, later on, before he passed away from his terrible way of going, out the falling off of the horse and all, but Christopher Reeves would have said it was his favorite movie that he was ever involved in the making of that movie, and his favorite acting role was in that movie, Somewhere in Time. Based here in Michigan, believe it or not. I never knew it till I moved here. And man, is that a crazy story. My wife and I got back together after 25 years, and she told me, hey, what's your favorite movie? I said, Somewhere in Time. She said, I've never seen it. So I said, hey, I got it at home. We'll watch it when we go home. After we went out that night for dinner and everything, and we were watching the movie at my place in Tennessee, and all of a sudden she says, oh, Mackinac, she said, oh, the Grand Hotel, when she saw, and I'm sitting there, I didn't think anything, and I thought, yeah, it says the Grand Hotel. Well, she knew the Grand Hotel because she's from Michigan, and the Grand Hotel's out on an island, Mackinac Island. I did not know this, had no idea. After we got together and we finally unified again and we got married and I came up, moved up here, she says, we ought to go up to Mackinac Island sometime. And after we visit the folks, they live up at Houghton Lake. We'll go stay with them a little bit and go on up to Mackinac Island. I said, okay, that sounds cool. So we get on this thing, we're heading out across on the thing, and we're going across the bay, and I had on had my binoculars on, and I was sitting there, and I'm on the boat, and we're going across out to Mackinac Island, and all of a sudden I'm looking, and I'm like, I said, golly. And Cheryl's like, what? And I says, I looked again, and I'm looking at it, and I said, that almost looks like the Grand Hotel. And she's like, boom. She goes, duh. And I'm like, what? And she goes, yes, that's where we're going to see the Grand. I was absolutely blown away, because it is truly my favorite movie. And if you've never seen it, you need to go and check it out. And you'll fall in love with the actress, Jane Seymour, Christopher Reeves. You'll fall in love with the story. You'll fall in love with that movie, okay? And you'll love the movie. The soundtrack is phenomenal, folks. Don't say, you heard it here first if you didn't already know about it, folks. It is one absolutely incredible movie. And now I'm going to say nothing more. I could say something there, and I almost slipped up and did, but I'm not going to. I just want you to see the movie. And it will leave a mark on you. I guarantee you. It'll leave a mark on you. It'll leave a memory in your mind you'll never forget. I can promise you. Or I'll bet you a penny if I'm wrong. Yep. It's called Somewhere in Time. Oh my gosh, look. We got a Bill Bliss here. Bill, did you change your name? Bill. I still have the VHS, and except we gave it to my my wife's sister's daughter, so that would be my niece in some way. But, and we haven't gotten it back. But I think I have it on CD too. Yeah, we shall call him Bill. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. All right. That is swell. And I'm so happy that I was able to help. Let me back up here. You guys are talking so much. Devil Dog, Catfish, and at Nicole Barbie donated $5. Need to be put in the drawing. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I went back up just there. Where's the drawing sheet? You guys hang on, it's right here. Here it is. Crashy wood. Al Snow, that's good. Nicole Barbie, Catfish at Nicole Barbie donated. Okay, got it. Thank you very much, Nicole. Now, folks, sometimes people give through Venmo, and I'm not gonna turn off the feed right now, but I might go on a short delay. The screen might freeze up for a minute, but I'm just gonna go check my Venmo and make sure I don't need to add anybody else. Don't go away. Please hold. I will be back in just a moment. Checking my Venmo now. Okay. So I did not see any. Are we working here? I see. It's still something's wrong here. Hold on. I'll be back. All right, looks like we're running again. We're all good, but I can't see your Venmo or other donation accounts to help with that. Just hit you on Venmo. Bill, all right, thank you, Bill. All right, we got it. Catfish, Nicole Barbie donated $5. Need to be. Oh man, I hope I don't have that same problem I did before where I keep having to hit this damn button. Yep, thank you for everything, brother. We crushed it last night with Lumen. We should be able to do that again. Yes. Which is better, Cash App or Venmo? Most people, it doesn't matter to me, but Cash App. And I see now my camera's starting to make me, doggone it, my camera's gonna, but Cash App, most people is probably more used, I would say. Just make sure you put down as money owed when you send it. All right. But more people use Cash App, I would say. Maybe. I can't guarantee that. I don't have the stats, but it seems to me like that's true. But at any rate, thank you very much, Nicole Barbie, for your donation. Here's A heart. Hey, look, I can put heart on the screen. You guys remember those days? Oh man, what great days. And I hope my camera now stays running. It looks like it's going to just keep running. Mitch, I don't use, oh no, don't do it. I don't use either, so I have to make whichever one. I never had to use it before. Oh, okay, well, it's so simple to do. It's just as easy as pie. It takes no effort, really. Go, if you wanted to do YouTube even, someone will show you how to create the account. It's just so simple. It's not even funny, folks, how simple it is. YouTube donation takes out 30% of the donation before Catfish gets it. That's right. But it doesn't, and you know what, folks? For those of you who makes it simplified, don't worry, because I'm still making very good money. But just think about this. Let's just show you something here for a second. If I go over here and I open up another YouTube channel, if you'll give me a second, let's do this. And now I'm going to touch this screen every once in a while, which I have to do. But I want you to see some other stocks that we're looking at right now, folks. And we're going to take a quick look at them. We know what Sofi's doing here. Not worried about it. It's certainly not getting bashed down like it used to be after an earnings call. This is not a bad pullback. And this is going to be a pretty quick recovery, something tells me. And it's just beautiful to see the growth of this company continuing to increase and rise and rise and rise. In every one of these categories, folks, everything is rising that you're looking at over here on SoFi. They're beating the street, beating the street, beating the street. Folks, this is phenomenal. Look at that, man. Look at their revenue. Look at their revenue. Look at their revenue. All during a time when they could not have student loans being paid back. Look what they did with revenue. You know why? Because they did the same thing that you and me have been doing here lately. They diversified. They went away from just SoFi. And what I mean by that, in our case, we haven't been relying completely on SoFi. We've been day trading some of it and making very good money day trading it. But we're staying long on it, and we're diversifying and going over to these other stocks now. Like this one. We've moved over to these stocks now that are making great gains for us, folks. We've moved over to stocks like this that we've done very, very good on. We've done incredible on this, VSEE. Look at it. It's up 32% today, folks. 32%, and we've already sold it at the top and bought more when it dropped. It's just insane. SLRX is green today, too. Congratulations on that, folks. I just got a Cash App donation. Hold on. All right, I am back now. I thought I had a Cash App donation. Just a notification. All right, well, I'm done with this thing. TENK. Out of it, folks. You should have gotten out of that already if you bought it today with me at 20. Remember, this is what I told you to buy TENK for today. In case you guys are new to the channel, TENK stock. I told everybody to buy this stock this morning, or it was my suggestion that you buy this stock this morning. And I also told you that I think it was a good buy when the price was at this morning. I said buy this at 947, buy TENK at 2606 a share. And now you can see where it is. You could have bought this stock this morning down there at 2606 a share with Catfish Tyler right there. Look at the price right there. Look at the price. Bam. 2606. Go back and watch the beginning of this video this morning at that time, and you will see me tell you to buy at that stock price. Or I suggested that you do it. I suggested that you do it today. Lumen now flirting back over 5. I've got sell orders on it again at 511, 512, and 513. And my advice, is that you sell with me at 508 first right now. Get ready at 508, folks. I'm having to keep tapping my screen now since I went away. Doggone it. Shoot. I'm not going to restart my stream now. I'll end this in 15, 20 minutes. But oh my gosh, folks. And hey, it spins around. How cool is that? All right, good. So right now, Lumen, first 507 and 508. That's your first place to get here. Take out at 507, 508. Look for the pullback to 498. And then we're going to sell at 511, 512, 513, 514, and 515. Those should already be in place. I told you that earlier today. And here they are. There's the sell orders at 512 and 513. You need to have them in first at 508 right now. I've only got a few hundred shares left of this, so I had to make them go out and spread out some. See, what's happening now is my screen now, it doesn't stay lit up. It goes dark. And I have to keep tapping it every once in a while. I'm sorry about that, but it's not doing what it was doing before all day. And now I've got something funky going on since I went over to check my Cash App. And so ever since I went over to check my Cash App, then I can't get back in here and stream like I was streaming. My phone is getting dark on me. There it goes, dark again. So thank you, Cash App, for that notification. Got totally out of LUMN at 497. Well, I said 497, 498, 499, and $5. Pull back to 488 and buy it again, and then it runs back over 5, and you sell it at 508. And I wanted you to get out at 497, 498, and 499 if you could right there. So good job. And now if you want to buy back, I would put in $4.78 first. 478 buy first, and then go for the 486, 487, 488. And you may even get a 484 right now, okay? But first, we're going to see it hit that 499, 508, I believe, and that'll be the end of it. And then back down to the 498, and then a chance to 511, 12, and 13. I'm calling it out right now. Let's see if I'm right. 508's coming right here. You should have your sell orders at 508. You should have your sell order at 511, 512, 513, 514, and 515. But first, here comes your 508. All right, get ready for it, folks. Even with earnings coming up, that's right. If you day trade, do you also have regular stocks like mutual funds, or do you use all your money doing day trades? Oh, no. Most of my money is tied up in stocks like these right here. This is where my bread and butter is, all right? These are long-term plays. I stay in these long-term. And these are my plays for stocks that pay dividends. The ones that pay dividends the most are down here. These are the highest dividend paying stocks. And so absolutely not. This is day trading 101 that I teach on this channel, but there's a lot more to trading going on here with stocks like these that pay very handsome dividends. Look at the percentages here, 14, 13, 11. Some of these pay very, very handsome dividends down here. NSCs, they pay big dividends, folks. Write them, take a picture. CONY, APH, HMY, OTIS pays a nice dividend. All these are good dividend stocks, and some of them really made some very nice gains. This one's gone from 1142 5 years ago to 2601 now. All right. And just go look at what some of these have done, where they used to be. And I need to upgrade this because this was done a long time ago. This was done probably about 6, 7 months ago, folks. 8 months ago now. These were done back in last year. I need to redo these now. But these are my bread and butters, and I will redo them, and I'll make them more accurate. But you can see where we bought into these and where some of them have gone to. I mean, we've made some insane gains. This one we bought at $49.50 and sold it there at $96.09, and now it's back to $49 or so, even less. So anyway, all right. But these are my bread and butters, as well as one that there's a couple here that are not shown that I also still own long, but those are my biggest ones. Okay, and then these are my biggest dividend stocks. So if you want to take a picture, go ahead, feel free to do that. Yep, you pay. So you say long term, is that over days or years? Over years. You want to hold these for over a year, so if you decide to ever do sell any of them, then you're only paying 15% tax instead of 30% like day traders pay, like me, on a lot of other things. But these are the ones, folks, in my opinion, if you want to own some very good, these are the ones. Go look where they are right now compared to even where you see them. This was done a year ago, folks, so it's not going to be the same anymore. Believe me, they've changed a lot, but just take a look at them and you make decisions on which ones to go ahead and get. And there we go, folks. We just got out of LUMN at 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 16, 517, and 18. And ladies and gentlemen, get ready to buy this back at 488 right now or at 501. Minimum 511, I'd say. Okay? 511 from 520, and I could be wrong. This thing's up 100% right now, and I could be totally wrong, but I look for a buyback right here for sure, at least at 513. Put in a buy order back at 513 right now, and you'll get it. Chances are 513 and 511, and that's my suggestion. I could be totally wrong, man. This thing could just keep climbing, but my suggestion is, all right, and by the way, when you've made 100%, you get out, folks. You can't look back over your shoulder after this. When you get greedy, you will become needy. I'm asking you now that right here, look for a chance to even 530. And by the way, if you're still holding, let me show you some other numbers to sell now. The next number you're going to sell is 531 right now. And the next number after 531 would be 533. Okay? Put in a 531 and a 533. Put them in good till cancel because they may fill after the market closes. So put in 531 and 533 and also put in 547, 48, and 49. That's my call right now. I think we're going to see 531, 533, and then you're going to see 547, 548, 549. And then they'll close it out and put those sell orders good till canceled if you're still holding. And in the after hours, put a sell order in, good till canceled at $5.65 and $5.66. Sell some at $5.65 and $5.66. Man, oh man, golly, Bill, what in the world, Bill? What is going on? 531, here it is. Cha-ching. 531, I said, and 533. Then the pullback, 531, 533, then the pullback, put sell orders in, good till canceled, and look at that. It hit 530 and they took it down to 507. Did you see that? Well, a lesson learned. They are listening to me, folks. They're freaking listening to me. I told you 531, and it's like, no, Catfish, we're going to make it 530 today. That's all we're going to do. You were wrong, Catfish. You were wrong. Oh my gosh, people, I missed the high by a penny there. Jeepers creepers. And look at them yank it right back down to 507, where you can now buy it again, ladies and gentlemen. And I told you to put a buy order in at 513 when the price got up there to 530 almost there. I said, hey, put another one in now at 513 or 511. And you would have gotten a 507 and you would have gotten a 511. Both of those would have filled and a 513. And now let's see what this thing does in after hours. This thing is, oh my gosh. Someone says, I think this is going to 6 or 7. Bill says, holy crap, they're watching the Catfish show. Yep. I mean, did you see that, folks? Man, oh man, oh man. 5:30, they're just listening in. They says, nah, we stop it at 5:30, Catfish. I'm sorry. But you were right about the 511, and you were right about the 513 buyback. After it was up that high, I was right about this. So at least I feel good about that, okay? And also, interesting that I said the number would go to 508 and it hit 507. Did you see that little brief 507 after I said put in a 508? And it did hit 507, folks. I saw it. I saw it hit it. It wasn't long, but I saw it. All right, let's go see what Sofi is doing right before. This is a Sofi channel after all, by God. My goodness gracious, folks. 645. Why isn't it at 641 right now? Why isn't it at 641 is my biggest question for you. Why, if they could make this thing 3 times in 1 week, hit 641 for the low, why isn't it now at 641 and being just held there to just show you what we can do? And again, are these people just absolutely listening to me? It seems as though that they are, doesn't it, sometimes? It really is almost, it almost is, should I get in? Do you trade Forex like euros? No, I do not. Refocus for cash, I do not. Yeah. Well, guys, I already told you today earlier that this price is 643, buy it, because they love that number. I told you that at 1 o'clock. I told you that at 10 this morning. 643, they're there again, and they're trying to get to 641, people. And I don't know why. But they're trying like hell, aren't they? It's obvious. And I've pointed this out to you many, many times that is something to them, that number, 641. And it's just, and by the way, take a note that it will be down 13 cents when it's at that 641. Do you get the picture right there? And why that number now today becomes so relevant to them? If they can get it to close there here right now. 13 cent down, folks, to get 641. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see him dump 800,000 shares right now to try to close it at 641. And time is running out. It's going to close at 643. Nice. Well, I have to tell you, I call that a win. Knowing how bad they want it to close at 641. This thing's going to close at 643. Come on, baby. Let's hit the like button at the closing bell, folks. There, right now. 643. Absolutely. What is this thing still trading for? It's 4 o'clock according to my clock on my digital clock. Yes, and look at it instantly in the after hours. Look at it instantly in the after hours. Awesome. You see how hard they tried? You see how hard they tried? And look where it is now already. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm going to tell you right now, you don't see the number 641 right here, right now, come popping up. Look at it, folks. It's still trading. Everybody still wants this thing, folks. It's on fire. It's on fire. Sing it, David. now. All right, I got back on. My phone went dark on me. Sorry about that. So what did we learn today? Well, we learned, for one, that what is this? No, I don't want to do that. Verify it's you. Just hold on, folks. So my phone keeps wanting to screw up on me, like I said, since I got my Cash App interruption. And so now they're making me verify it's me. And I just got verified that it's me so I can watch my channel. And I just did it doing again, verifying it's me again, so I can look at my YouTube studio. And right now, folks, my subscribers has jumped to a new level. And I've had 2 million views, folks. Just said there on that last page. And my subscribers have jumped up to 15,247. And I want to thank you all for helping me make this channel grow. And your donation. And hopefully I still have volume. But you can see donations has increased by $303 more than usual. And folks, that is you guys, and you're starting to help more and more with my wife being happy, okay? Again. So thank you for showing gratitude for these stocks that we're picking out that you're making. God. All right, yep, I get phone calls come in, the spam phone calls come in, and they take my volume off. My wife was happy with me making all these trades without trying to be on a computer all day long teaching people how to do it with me. She was a lot nicer to me then. And it is, yeah. Cat nice. We have to make her happy. Let her know how much we appreciate your channel. Yeah, I will. And she knows you guys all appreciate it, but she just thinks that, you know, I'm just wasting my time here. No, she doesn't. She doesn't think I'm wasting my time. She just doesn't think it's time I'm getting the best out of my time. She's not thinking that she wants me to be with her. That's all there is to it. We're retired. I'm retired now, except I do these trades. But basically, I'm here doing this 9 hours a day with all of you instead of spending time with her every day. And so it's taken away a lot of the time I was spending with her, and therefore she wants me to make it be worth it. I can make the money trading and day trading without being here on this channel and entertaining you guys and playing my guitar and having lots of fun with you guys. And it is a blast. I'm having a blast with everybody. But, you know, there's a little bit, I'll have to say, and she's kind of in the wings, and behind every successful guy, folks, there is a woman who's helped her get there. Trust me. And so if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here now even talking to you guys. All right, so that's first of all, because if it wasn't her permission allowing for it, it wouldn't be happening. And you know how that is, because a happy wife is a happy life. But she has conceded because she believes, she's starting to see, when I can show her that estimated revenue just doubled like it did this month, then she starts to back off a little and say, okay, and if it doubles again in another year, then that's, you know, $1,200 a month. And if it doubles again in another year, that's That's 2,400 a month, you know. And if she can see down the long road, and as long as I'm showing her numbers like this of improvement right here, that my channel got like this 606% more views than usual. She can see the growth and she can see the revenue being generated. She'll see the light at the end of the tunnel, people. And then she'll say, okay, it's worth your time. What you're doing is worth it. And I'll sacrifice the time to be with you, Ty. And and she's doing it now. She's sacrificing now. And I recognize that. And I give her all I thank you, Cheryl. And I love you so much. Devil Dog says, but Mr. Right Stuff says, I've been trying to learn this stuff for years on my own without a mentor, so don't go anywhere. All right, well, I mean, Cat, I would be lying. I would have seen it right there. I mean, Cat would be lying. I would have seen it right there. Yeah. Let's take a quick look across the other stocks today, and I want to do some more. I usually look more into this, but I want to look at Sofi right now, and I want to look at institutional owners, because I'm going to have a feeling that we saw more come in on that run down to the low of 601 and down to 599, and I think they're going to see increased share value, and I see it now. 461, 184, and institutional ownership. Just give me a second here, folks. Take right here, look at this. On 8/5, look at this. The number of shares was 461,006, 787. 461,006. Now I'm seeing 461, 184, 668. And ladies and gentlemen, that is good. You see the most recent quarter, an increase of longs coming in by 10.59%. Go look at any other company, how many got longs coming in on it right now. And look at that one that we just looked at a little bit ago. I want to show you one that just went up so much that we made 100% on it today. I want to show you this stock that we made 100% on today, Lumen. Look at the increased ownership of longs on it compared to Sofi over the most recent quarter. Take a look at it right here. I'm going to compare the two. A company that just went up 100% today, and look right down here, and you will see an increase of longs ownership of only 1.23%. Longs coming in at only a rate of 123 over the most recent quarter. Now, there's a lot of longs that hold this stock, 70% owned by institutions. So this very strong institutional ownership compared to Sofi at 70%, and we're at 43%. But folks, the longs are not coming in on this stock like they are Sofi. That's MRQ, means most recent quarter. They're just not coming in on this major runner that went up 100% today. They're not coming in like they are on Sofi right now. And that should be something that you should understand. And you should follow the money. Follow the money, folks. I keep telling everyone, follow the dang money. When you see institutional ownership like that, you should know what that means. All right, I just wanted to see how much of a delay there is on the screen right here. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, As you can see, SoFi is they're still attempting to hold this thing back. But the truth of the matter is, yesterday's low was 601 and today's was 639. And I like that. I like that a lot. I don't care that the high was 679 and today saw 661. I want to see the lows keep getting higher. That's all I care about. If that's a 38-cent jump on the low. Let's do the math on this. 6.01 times 4% plus equals 625 at 4%. 6.01 times 8% plus equals 649. I'm just showing you. So about 6% gain on the low today. 6.01 times 8% plus equals, I did it again. Shoot. 6.01 times 6% plus equals, there you go. It's over 6% gain on the low today, folks. A 6.4% gain on the low today. That's what I saw. 6.01 times 6.4% plus equals 639. That's the low. So I'll take that, a 6% gain on the low today, and you should too, folks. That's nice. And by the way, they don't like me showing you that. They don't like me showing you that. That makes people buy it. They say, oh, shoot, he's right. Now, one other thing I want you to be aware of, folks. I need you to be aware of this. Don't get confused. Because I'm going to show you right now. SoFi gains. All right? Don't leave me yet because I got one thing to show you before I leave. And actually, my wife is not going to be back until later because she's over with the daughter and the granddaughter. But why I'm here on this page right now is I want to show you SoFi's 1 month. All right? And right now you can see nobody in the last month has made any money on SoFi. These shorts sure haven't made a dime on it. And unfortunately, neither have we, but that means we've also been on the good side of this and haven't lost any. So if you're in here over the last month, you're hanging fine, all right? And they've been working hard at it after this earnings like they always do. And I've shown this to you before, how they've driven you down after every earnings. And I've shown you the amount that they've driven it down. And just so we can do a quick parallel, I'm going to do it right now. SoFi's high on July the 30th was $7.95. $7.95. $7.95 minus the low was 601. 6.01, which they never would have gotten to unless the whole market wasn't being screwed around with, by the way. They'd have never gotten that number if the whole market wasn't down 1,000 points yesterday. Never, ever, ever would that number have been seen, or anything below 6. Because I bought it at $5.99, and people bought the pre-market as low as $5.70 is what I was told. But Folks, they made the price drop $1.94. All right? And now it's recovered today. But you need to be aware that that drop is the second biggest drop in earnings history, because May 1st, 2023, the price dropped $1.71. The next earnings call, on 400 million shares traded over 5 days, the price dropped $2.10. And now we've seen a drop of $1.90. This is almost the same drop as they got before, using 442 million shares over 5 days. So they almost equaled the biggest drop we've ever seen after our earnings call. And this is the big overblown earnings where it went to $11.70, and then they drove it down in 5 days, $2.10. And believe me, after this, it just kept dropping. It went from the 10s to the 9s to the 8s to the 7s to the 6s to the 5s to the 4s. Well, not that far, but it did go down to 641. It went down to 641 from there. And then after it did, I don't know how much that drop would have been from 11 to 6, freaking $6 drop, folks. But we're not going to see this, because now we're less than $2.10 after 5 days. We're at $1.90, and it's already recovering, in fact, because I just went off the 601 low, and now we're at 639. So if I do the high on the earnings day, that was $7 on July the 30th, $7.95 minus 639, 7.95 minus 6.39 equals, well, that's $1.56. Look at that, $1.56. And on another earnings call on the same 5 days, $1.71. 210 after 5 days. $1.57, and now we're down $1.56, folks. Identical to this earnings over here, when they used 645,000 shares over 5 days. They used 645,000 shares to get us to fall $1.57, and now we've fallen $1.56. Wow. The exact same amount. And now, ladies and gentlemen, down 156. And the most they made it fall, first of all, I got to see the total they made it fall today. 7.95 minus 601, 6.01 equals 194. Total 194, 1.94, fifth day. We need to be trading LUMN. We've been trading it all day long. I don't know what you're talking about, man. We've been killing that thing. We've been trading it for 2 weeks, and we've been absolutely slaughtering and making tons and tons of money off that stock. We just sold it for $5.11, $5.12, and $5.13. I told everyone to get out there at $5.11, $5.12, and $5.13, and we just sold them at those prices right before the closing. And I sold everything. I don't care. I was up 100% when I did it, regardless of where it is right now. And someone said it could go to 6. They said that earlier today. Man, jeez. We have been trading this. We made a ton of money. We doubled our money on this stock today. Some people are still making money on it. Yep. I see where it is. Congratulations, all of you who sold it when it was up 100% today. That's all I can tell you. You don't get to say that every day in the stock market that I made another 100% gain like I did on Wint. And like, folks, my phone keeps shutting off. I'll refresh my screen. Thanks for telling me to do that, by the way. 580. Nice. Well, and now a lesson learned. The same way that you go into a stock with Catfish, you come out the same way. Do it in small increments, folks. You know, when it was up 100% and I sold at 513, I'm as happy as a lark, and you should be too. But I want you to know something. Had I been smarter, I would have put in 5, 11, 12, and 13, and then I'd have sold there, looking to buy back at 497, 498, 499, and then catch the run up to 587, 588. And ladies and gentlemen, I would strongly suggest that if you still own this now, that's a number that you make exit. They will stop it at 588. I almost guarantee it. And my suggestion right now, if you still own any shares of this stock, is to sell it now. And I mean right now. Also, I said earlier that you should sell anyway at 597, 598, and 599. And I'm using these numbers on my sheet now. So here you go. And then sell 608. And one day this is going to be Sofi, folks. 608 here. Sell at 608, 611, 12, and 13. Sell at 608, 611, 612, and 613 if you still own it. See if I'm right or wrong. And then you buy back at 588. Sell at 608, 607, 608. Now sell. And you can usually from 608 buy at 597 or 601. So right here, there you go. You got the 601, and here comes the 598 right here. Get a 598 in there after you sold at 608. And these numbers are on my sheet to sell at 607 and 608 for a reason, folks. And then buy back right there at $6. You could have just got it. And there's a reason now we're going to see 6, 11, 12, 13, but you still may see a 598 right now. If you throw in a 598, they may come get it. And at the very least, a 601. But now she's gone up, so now we're looking at 7. There you go. You just sold all through 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And now you're going to get a 620 and a buyback at 588 afterwards tomorrow. You're going to buy this back tomorrow, possibly at 588 a share in the morning. Put your buy order in at this stock, 589 tomorrow. Put it in a buy order now at 589, good till canceled. My call is put a buy order in on LUMN at 589 tomorrow, okay? And next, you're going to sell here at 644, 647, 648, 649. All right? 644. And one of these days, after you do this, you're going to sell at the high, 655 now. You're going to see a 654 or 655. Put your sell orders there. Then 665, 66, 67. And folks, if you're not smart enough to sell this stock at 650, 665, 666, 667, then you have not been trading with me long enough. If you don't sell this here, even some at 655 and buy it back at 649 right now, or 633 from 655, then you are not here long enough on this channel with me. You should already know right there. This stupid phone of mine keeps cutting off. Your next sells are going to be 677 and 678. And after you do, you're going to buy it back at maybe 666 and 667. 677. And now you should be selling at 686, 87, 88 here. Please, I'm telling you, folks, I know it sounds nuts, but as sooner or later, I'm going to hit the high it stops at. The next one's going to be 697, 698, 699. Please, you won't regret this if you sell these numbers, folks. 697, 698, 699. And regardless, this is just fun to watch this, isn't it? Fun. There you go. You got the 684 out. 685 and 686. You got those out and buy back in the 670s now. Here comes your 688. You should definitely be getting out there and buy back at around 650 after 688. You should definitely have got out just then, if you haven't yet, at 688 and buy this back at 666 from the 688 for sure. 667 now. Put your buy orders in. Go to your other account and put a buy order in. Here comes 697, 98, 99, 708, folks. 708, 711, 712, 713, sell there. 714. Golly, man, look at this thing, folks. I can't short, I'm afraid, bro, for real. Nope, 713, I hear you, man. Golly, 723, this thing's insane. 130% gain, folks. Bill. Wow, it's a real life-changing stock. By the way, folks, I hope you just sold at 708. I hope you sold some at 708, people, because I told you you'd be buying 688 afterwards. And you might even get a 666 from that 708 that you just sold. I'm not kidding. You might see a 677, 678 right now, and then a 666. And you just sold at 708 and 713. You had to know they would stop it at 713 or 708, people. And now you're going to get it back at 677, 678 here. Maybe even 666, 667. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I say you should have there you go. 677. Boom. Oh, yeah. And now 667, folks. 666. Put it in. There you go. Oh my gosh, this is just too easy, folks. Too easy to call. And now, ladies and gentlemen, your next sell order should be placed at $6.86, $6.87, and $6.88 after you buy here at $6.61 for the low they're going to take it to. Right now, there it is. You got that $6.61 off of selling at $7.08. And look at it jump right back off that $6.61 like I told you. That would be the end of it, and everybody knows that. That's smart. And that's why it jumped up 15 cents from the 6.61, people. Did not forget. You didn't forget. Joe, I'm going to take a glass of wine. Give me 5 minutes. Yeah. Just got 666. And look at it go back over 7 now. An absolute fantastic job. You guys are getting good, man. Bought it 666 as I called it out. And there it goes, back over 7 in an instant, everyone. Oh my gosh. Like taking candy from a baby. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, praise God, from whom all blessings flow. Praise him, all creatures here below. Praise Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Oh my God, everybody. Lord, Lordy, Lordy. Oh my gosh, everyone. Wow. I told you 666 is not a sign of the devil anymore. It's a good number to buy at, folks. It's a good number to buy. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Folks, my suggestion only here is I don't know what to tell you to do. Start selling 10 shares at a time if you just bought at 666. Just start putting them in here, folks, 10 at a time. Oh my gosh. I don't know what the earnings are. Secures a $5 billion in new business amid AI boom 30 minutes ago. Folks. Yep, I know it. Folks, my suggestion, sell here, folks, at 866 from 666, okay? Sell here at 866 from 666. Just do it. If you just bought there, just sell it at 866. It's a $2 gain. Sell it at 866 and just count your blessings, people. All right? And already they're just, it could fall just as quickly, folks, from 666. Now, I can't make any guarantees. I never do that. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would suggest take the money and run like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue are going to do here and get out of this thing, folks, at 866. Just, I don't know. I don't know what else to say to you. Yeah. Yep, earnings were great. See, Sofi is going to make a reaction like this one day too, folks, because they're going to blow people's minds with Galileo's earnings and what they've made on their next earnings report. And so my suggestion to those of you that are in this with us, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, folks. You just take your profits and get out now. And I would have told you already, to get out at 866 here, but I did that for a reason. And that's going to soon be seen. And the very last number you could put a sell order in my opinion, is 888. Now, I could be wrong, but you just saw it hit 892. And 888, folks. 888, just clean your plate at 888, folks. Oh, my gosh, look at this thing. Please don't mess around. Please don't mess around here. I've watched this happen before. I've seen this movie, 888. Sell, sell, sell. Sell it, folks. 888. You should have got out there. Buy it back at $8.33 after 888, folks. Come on here, 833. Put your buy order again and trade it again. Get it at 833 right now, folks. Buy this at 833 a share right now. Put your buy orders in again if you just sold at 888 and buy it at 833 right here. Okay? And you can even put in an 844 if you want to try that first. But 833, I'm asking you to put a buy order in now at 833, folks. I've been down this path. Oh my gosh. I know it sounds crazy, folks. Wait a minute, Catfish, we just sold this thing at $7 and now we're putting a buy order at... Hey, man, that's the name of the game. When they pull it down, it's going to come to these numbers. 833, I'm telling you. Don't mess around with this here yet. 833 to 831 is where you want your next... There, boom, see that? Boom, 813 even. You could have even got that. And 808 is a number that I always tell you about. Oh my God, look at that thing fall. Wow. But hey, I was right. I told you they could easily take it down there. Are you starting to get the picture? Oh my gosh. I hope I'm giving good guidance here to tell you to buy it at 833. I don't know. Man, seeing that thing fall that fast. Man, this thing's a live wire, folks. Yeah, you were good to get at 833. You're all right. I knew they'd get to it. Buy again right here. It's going to be, there's their number that they wanted right there. They want to hold that number at 833. And now, well, you just bought back at 833 and now it's at 880 again. Well, I called that pretty close. I was off by 20 cents. Not bad. Nicole Barry, G. Holbrook, yes, we're happy. Amazing that we have someone with so much history and can walk you through this. Yeah. Folks, right now this thing's going to go back up over. I want you to put in a sell order on this now at $9.13. Please put in $9.11, $9.12, $9.13 sell orders. Your next, if you just got through buying this back a little bit there at $8.31, the next number I see in my belief is going to be, well, if you bought at $8.31, you might as well sell at $8.86, $8.87, $8.88. You might as well just do that, because I don't think they're going to want to let this go back over those numbers again. It'll hit them, but I don't think we're going to see $9.13. Who knows? I could be wrong, but I think we're going to see it cap out now, and the next high will be $8.86, $8.87, $8.80. I think it already capped out for tonight, but I think you'll see it touch again on $8.86, $8.87, $8.88 if you just bought at $8.31 or $8.13. So I think here we go, $8.86, $8.87, $8.88. Watch and see if I'm right or not. Here it comes, folks. $8.77 and $8.78 would be a good spot to sell too, $8.77 and $78. But watch how fast it could jump back up to $8.88 right now and go there quickly. And then I think it will, like I said, I believe it will stop now at $8.88 this next time. I could be completely wrong. And it could go on over 9. And that's why I'm saying if you just bought again at $8.31 on my guidance, you put another sell order now. And did you just see that thing hit $8.71 just then? I did. And here we go, folks. Coming at it again for an $8.87, $8.88 sell here after you just bought at $8.30, $8.31. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. $8.61 now. Then $8.72. It's coming, folks. There's your $8.68. Here comes your $8.77, $8.78 sells. If you want to sell there, $8.77, $8.78. And then $8.86, $8.87, $8.88. Put those sell orders in. $8.86, $8.87, $8.88. And you should have a few sell orders in at $8.77 and $8.78. And I'm really glad that you guys are able to watch this, because there's going to be a day when Sofi acts like this, folks, and you're going to have to be quick on the draw and quick on the buys. Okay, there's going to be a day when Sofi has something like this happen in its future, and you're going to have to play this game out, like I'm saying, to take full advantage of it. Okay, all right. Sofi will be greater. Yep. Got it at 837.4. Thank you. Taylor is a true bottom feeder, just like Catfish. Yep. Daddy Catfish. There you go. Can you check Sava? I'll look at it. No, we'll look at it. Somebody says just got in at 8:01. Oh my gosh, really? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, you just sold at 886, 87, 88 after you just bought at 831. Yes. You just sold at 886, 87, 88 after you bought it at 831 again. Now we're going to buy this thing again at $8.44 right now. Put in a buy order at $8.44 right now. Please, I want you to put $8.44 in here, please. You just sold it where I suggested at 886, 87, 88, and you can even buy right now at 861. That's a very good number to buy back from the 886, 87, 88. 861, and I tell people that hell of a time, but I'm telling you now, 855. Put an 855 in now. An 855 and then a 848. You'll get 855 here if you put it in. Put a buy. You just sold it 888, 855. Put it in. You'll pick it up. There it is. You got 855. There's your 850 even. And here comes your 844, ladies and gentlemen. 844. If you got it sitting there, it's coming to you. I'm back drunk 4. Folks, listen. 855. Congratulations. Now she's going to run. But first, you may get an 848 buy. But no, that's it. That's done. Now she's gone. Sell next time, folks. Put your sell orders in. I'm asking you. I already told you they're not going to let it go over 888. They're going to swing trade it all afternoon. Put your sell orders again. 880. Please put your sell orders again now at 886, 887, and 888. Because they're going to keep this channel going as long as they can from 888 to 850, folks. Watch how many times they make this happen. And they're making a huge amount of money, and so can you. You may as well do it. Why not? Why not take advantage of them taking advantage of other people? Okay? That's the way I look at it. There's your 844 coming right now, folks. 844. And you almost got it there. It went to 847 just then. Well, I had even said sometimes 848 is the best number to go to when they get over the 50 to 848. But they'll go sometimes. There it is, 842. You just got 844. Nicely done. You just got it. And look at it bounce off that after they took away those shares. Nice. Sell again, 887, 888. Right here, folks. Sell again, 886. You just sold again at 886, 87, 88. And I want you to put your buy order in at 861 right now, at 855. I want your buy order in again, believe it or not, folks. 861 and 855. Please put them back in now if you can do it. This is absolutely so cool to be able to show you this, folks. All right. And like I said, one day Sofi is going to do the same dang thing. Can we see 9? Can we see 9? Can we see 9? Yep, take advantage of their advantage. Catfish, you buffered and you're zoomed all the way in again. All right. Thank you. All right, we're back. Folks, I know this sounds nuts, but I'm asking you again now. At this stage of the game, they'll start walking this down, and their next number is 877. So now we've seen the 890s and 9. Now we've seen it back to 888. And the next high they're going to take this, walking it down all afternoon, is going to be 877. So I don't even want you to put your next sell orders in at 886, 87, 88. I'm of the belief now that they're going to stair step this down, and you should see the next number to sell, 877. So I want you to put in a sell order in instead of 886, 87, 88 at 876 and 877, all right? Because they're going to keep, I believe, stair-stepping it down and taking advantage of 10-cent swings. So my next sell order here, my suggestion is 876 and 877. Don't even shoot for an 888 again. You already got it once, all right? It isn't going to happen. And it may never happen again to even see a sell out now at 876, 77. That might be gone too. This thing is up big time, folks. Man, oh man. No, I'm not selling anything. I don't. None of this is real. Everything is a big fake. I'm just telling everybody to put a sell order in here next at 877 and 878. Let's see if I was right. 877, 878. Let's see if I was right. Let's see if Catfish knows what he's talking about. Let's see if we can see an 887 come out. I don't think so. It's going to be 878, folks. 877, 878. You might get an 876, 877, 878. If we get it at all. And I would have even said 866, but that's just not enough of a move up off of the low of 831 where you just bought it. It's not enough of a move. Lumen is the veins of AI. All right, it's a good way of putting it. A good description, I would say. Well, one thing's for sure, folks. This thing was a good pick by Bill Bliss. A very good pick by Bill Bliss. I will take a look at that other stock, PAYS, all right? And now, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, long drum roll, please.
Here's a station based on long drum roll with cymbal crash at end by Soundsmack. Sorry, I can't reach Amazon Music right now.
Oh, that's too bad because I wanted you to play a long drum roll for 16 seconds, but I believe in about 16 seconds, this stock is about to jump to $8.77, $8.78. And so I was going to have you do a drum roll for me for it. But that's okay. It may not have been time yet. But it's going there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. PAYS, all right, let's look at it. All right, let's take a look at this. I have to keep remembering to hit my screen. Let's look at the longer term chart, 1 year. That looks dang good right there. Nice pair of tatas, and then off she went. Yep. Looks pretty good to me. I like it. What do they do for revenue and earnings? They making any money? Yeah, they beat the street. Met. Just went positive on their earnings. Dang, that's a company making money, folks. How many analysts are on it? And I'm sorry if my screen keeps going out, but that looks pretty dang good right there. I like it. I think you're in good shape there. Ah, there's that number they wanted to get to. The desperate shorters couldn't get there. During the daytime, they had to use the weak low volume after hours to get to their favorite number, 641, that they hang there with pride, like it's something they've done. But the truth is, my folks, that's a long ways from David Chiaverini Day and 445 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And that was just over a year ago. This stock was $4.45 a share. 1 year and 3 months ago, folks. I love this tank, says Nicole. Thank you very much. Yeah, the weak-ass shorters trying to do a quick early lowdown to the number they love. Where do you see where it is at 8 o'clock today, folks? PayPal stock rises 4 hours ago. It's on fast track to better margins. So is Sofi, folks. Those margins on credit cards are very good, people. Just so you know that. Sofi just started going into credit cards and is offering 10% cash back. Very competitive. And their margins are very good on credit cards. It's going to add a lot to Sofi's EPS, everybody. Now we're going to go fish around and see what some other stocks are that we did all right on today. Good job on 10X if you sold it when it was 68% up this morning. I'm holding for $49 and $66 and $77 myself. MGOL, but it was a nice pop today, guys, and some of you sold it and made good money. MGOL ended up at $3.30 a share. Sava ran down a little bit today, and I think they may take it even more further south, but we'll see. It's been making some good moves for us, folks. And ZVRA, what do you know, closes at 788 flat on the day. 788. Same number it opened at. Oh, well. Well, VSEE, folks. Did we make a killing on that stock or what? Golly. Now down 10% in after hours. What'd they do? This being stupid friggin' camera. All because of a Cash App notification. My camera's really been messing with me since then. Someone just asked me, what should we hold overnight? Well, I can tell you one thing. If you're a holder of the stock that we've just been looking at all evening, you should be selling that. And take a look at WINT today, folks. Look what happened at the end of the day. Wow. Jeepers creepers. Who else still holding that? We made a fortune on it over the last month, that's for sure. Man, I missed that. Nobody told me about Wint today. Golly. Don't hold Wint if you're still holding onto it. 12 days ago was the news. What's it doing in after hours? Holy smokes, people. Closed at the high of the day, so it's probably higher now. Yep, it's still higher. 1281 now. Wow, a 30% gainer on WINT. Congratulations if you still own that. That's right. You can sell in the after. Folks, look at ASTS today. A very nice play there. LUMN. And by the way, you should not be holding any more of this stock. You need to sell every single bit of it today, right now. It will be run down tomorrow and you can buy it back. Please sell this stock now. Every bit. Folks, I'm having so much trouble with my camera right now that I'm going to get on out of here. This is on my list for tomorrow. These are my stocks that I want you to look at tomorrow. This one is one of them. These are tomorrow's picks. SGMO, LYT, OLPX, I don't know about that. I probably won't do anything with that one. I can't stand this stock and the company. VBIV is a look at, and YOU is a look at. All right? So these are the picks for tomorrow. SGMO. See if I can find. I can't keep my camera on here, folks. It's really frustrating. SGMO today was up 42% on 97 million. Average is 11 million. It's on my list for tomorrow. SMGO. Everybody, okay? The next one, LYT. LYT. Today it had 26 million total shares. It was LYT is the next one. It was up 54% today on 26 million traded. It usually averages only 77,000 a day, folks. LYT. The next one we're looking at is OLPX, which was up 24% today. 2 million shares, averages 2 million. The next one is VBIV, which was up 157% today. This is a terrible company that you only want to hold for a few minutes tomorrow. All right? But it had reached 365 million shares and it averages 1 million. Today it ended up doing hold on, here it is. It ended up doing 421 million shares. Averages 1 million a day. And I expect them to slaughter this down tomorrow. VBIV. They already started working on it all day long. And now they've already hit it down 10%. Be ready for this to get beat down tomorrow. All right. And it's a very cheap stock. This is a pink slip, folks. But it's on my list, and I want you to look at it tomorrow. Last one, YOU. YOU. Let's take a look at YOU. Shoot. Hold on, please. All right, here we go. YOU. This stock was up 27% today. It actually ended up 24% and is still rising in the after hours. And this has had 6 million shares today, not 2.7. 6 million. And it averages 1.4 million. And the high today was 25.15. All right. So you guys, we're going to be looking at these stocks tomorrow to possibly make pull downs. And I appreciate you taking a look at these with me. That's a lot of volume, 421 million shares traded on this VBIV, folks. And when it averages only 1 million a day. And the news was 4 days ago, vaccine update, restructuring proceedings, okay? But they already hit this thing all day long, and they're hitting it in the after hours. So be ready on that one. LYT, as I said, hit 26 million shares. And the other one, SGMO, was 97 million shares. So, folks, we're going to be looking at all these stocks. And the one SGMO actually has now, it closed out at 102 million shares. 102 million shares. 102. Averages 11 million a day. So, folks, we're going to be watching these, okay? All right, let's see what everybody's saying here now. Let me pull the screen over here and address everyone. Let us address everyone, shall we? And right now we're looking at, I like how you put your thought, I thought of my cousin Vinny, LOL. I like how you put your, I thought of my cousin Vinny, okay? I like pants, Catfish. Thank you. Let's not forget BITF. Oh no. Nope. Video keeps buffering. I hear you. That's because my screen is doing something funky. And I'm going to close this out. If you haven't done it yet, get that subscribe button and like button. Thank you very much, Devil Dog. Did not forget. Market is closed. And he never answered what stocks he was holding. So I couldn't tell him. Rudity, Cat, what should we hold overnight? And I am done, folks. I am done with all these, I think. Also, I say my 3,400 shares at 284 is looking pretty smart. Dang right, my friend. Yep, that's right, Al Snow. That will be a stock for tomorrow. Yep. Great for longevity. Devil Dog, that dude doesn't know he's a goopball. Just feel bad for him because he could be with us learning and making money and doesn't know. Yep, forgive him for he knows not what he does. Kat, thank you. Thank you for the chat. It helps us handle analytics. But if you don't like what you're seeing and learning, you can scroll to a different channel. Thank you. That's right. Bill Bliss. Yep, sure is. Fiber for AI going around a long time, Bill Bliss says. That LUMN is the veins of AI. And Bill Bliss agrees. Yep, it sure is. It is the fiber for AI. Going to be around a long time. And guys, stop screaming, people. Stop scamming people. Hey, thanks, 99 Cape. Let's go see who you are and what your channel looks like. Let's go see what 99 Cape's doing here. Let's go look at his channel. Or maybe it's a she. I'm not sure. Let's go see. Someone hanging out, trash talking here, telling me I'm scamming everybody. Let's go see what his channel's all about. Maybe he's one of those scam busters. Maybe that's what he does for a living, everybody. He's a scam buster. Let's go see his channel. Oh my God, he's gotten up to 3 subscribers. Wow. And he's apparently into witchcraft, or he's the Ku Klux Klan leader. I'm not sure which. I'm not sure which. And since that does look like somebody's into maybe witchy poo, that maybe we shouldn't subscribe to his channel or hers. So, anyway, thanks for dropping by, 99 Cape 1 ATT. And, man, which kind of person are you anyway? He's either with Knights of Columbus or he's a witch. What are these things in his hand right there? Or he's going to start a race at the nun's house where the nuns are in the convent. He's getting ready to start a nun race. There'll be none who will be left when this is all over. Thank you for the entertainment as well. You're welcome, Microcap. And right there, you got this naysayer here wearing, is that Obama? I don't know what the hell that is. Good. Super Jinxie 101. Good stuff, Cat. Thanks. Yep. Must be one of the folks that's still waiting on the short squeeze. Well, I can tell you one thing. That this guy here, he's quite he's something. That's just all I can say. I'm not going to subscribe to a witch, though. if that's what that is, or anything like that. And I'm not subscribing. I'm sorry. I don't want to be associated with that. I mean, I don't want people to see that that's just going the wrong direction here. Everybody, that's going the wrong direction. So there'll be no subscription to that one right there today. Sorry. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Today, folks, we approached 15,265 subscribers. And that's pretty sweet. An increase in my channel of 606% more views than usual. All right. My hard work is paying off, folks. And I want to thank you all for being here and helping me make this channel grow, including that person I just showed you their channel, because he doesn't realize it, but he's helping this channel grow. And because it's called interacting with the channel. And I thank him for doing that. And also, he makes the channel more entertaining because we can all laugh together about this individual. Not at him. We don't want to ever laugh at anyone. We just want to laugh about someone. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. It's never nice to be cruel and laugh at anybody. And that's just not nice, people. So we're not laughing at you. Just because apparently you took a photograph that you thought would look cool with a robe and witch outfit, but I don't know. I wouldn't put something up that could be misinterpreted. Everybody knows I'm a catfish, okay? There's no description problem. They can tell who I am and what I stand for on this channel. I don't know if I'm still streaming or not. My phone keeps going off completely. I'm going to subscribe to the witch, though. Yes. Must be one that... What's your Wall Street address? I can keep these lives going. I do. I keep them going. I like to keep people entertained with fun stuff, man. And that's part of the reason we've got so many subscribers now. We got 72 here watching with us right now, as a matter of fact. And I'm going to put this back over here. I'm going to move this over to the other screen. That was fun to read back what everybody's saying there and get everybody to get to see what everybody's saying. This is a fun channel, a fun place to hang out. I'm very grateful for those of you that spend your time here, and I know some of you spend hours per day here being entertained. Lumen just hit 9. Oh my gosh! Lumen! Oh, we just bought it back. Oh my God, just bought it back at $8.31 a share. And now we're going to sell it at $9, $11, $11, $12, and $13. And I told you, if you bought it at $8, $11, $12, $13, and if you bought it at $8.31, that you could possibly put your sell orders in at $9.08 is what I said first. Put your sell order in at $9.08, and ladies and gentlemen, by God, you just sold it at $9.08. Congratulations. I saw it on the screen when I first clicked over here, and I told you to get out there at 9:08. And also 9:11, 9:12, 9:13, people. You have to know you got to sell at 9:11, people. It does not take a genius or rocket scientist. You must sell at 9:11. All right? This is a no-brainer. That's right. I think he got the sign, so that's Cat's Wall Street address, Catfish Drive. That's exactly right. Catfish Drive. Yep, SGMO is moving, and I'm going to be watching it tomorrow morning. I hope you just sold that Lumen right there at 9:08. I don't know how high it went, if it went to 9, 11, 12, and 13, but holy smokes, folks. I just got through telling you to put a buy order back after you sold it at $9 to buy it at $8.31, and some of you probably bought it again. And so now I'm saying, let's get out at 9:08 and 9:13. Golly. What an excellent, excellent, excellent day for everybody here on this channel. Jeepers creepers, congratulations to each and every one of you. A weak effort in after hours because they couldn't do a dang thing to get to 641 and where they want to hold it. Sofi is not going to stay here, folks. In the meantime, we're just going to keep racking it in. This happens to be the longest. Am I profitable every day? No. A year ago, I used to lose $8,000 a day on a Friday on Sofi. Every Friday, they would slaughter it. I'd make great money. I wasn't selling. I wasn't day trading then. I was just making great money on it. And it would go up, and I wasn't selling it. But every Friday, I would lose $8,500 a day almost. Nobody has to watch my channel. No one's forced to be here. They can all come and go. They can all move along if they don't like what they're hearing, if they disagree with what I've been telling people. But it's a little bit hard to disagree with the numbers that I'm showing everyone. It's very, very, very hard to disagree with the numbers I'm showing people. And the reason that I do well is because I know which ones that are running down when they've reached their max bottom based on chart levels and history of the past. And that's how I call these numbers so good all the time, pretty much. You guys that are here and you guys and gals know I can really nail down some numbers sometimes for the highs and lows. And you saw how close I came within 1 penny today of that one stock, and it was as if they were listening to me when I was telling you to put your order in at 331 and it stopped at 330 or whatever the number was. I don't remember the number, but it was a 31 sell and it stopped at 30. All right, folks. Well, what are we going to do with Lumen? Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do right now in front of every one of you. I'm going to sell it all. And I'm not going to wait to see what happens tomorrow. If it goes over 9 or 10 or 11, I'm up freaking 160. I'm still streaming or not. My camera keeps screwing off on me. Remember for my picks for tomorrow, write them down. SGMO, LYT, OLPX, MULN, which is probably not going to be one of them, VBIV, and YOU. I want you to be watching these tomorrow morning, everyone. Please be there watching those, all right? To everyone today who made contributions to the channel, I want to thank you very, very much. And I am very grateful for these constant reminders that you're grateful to me for this, the work I do. And so thank you very much, those that gave donations today. And I've already checked out SGMO, and I've told everybody it's on my list to buy tomorrow when they run it down. I've already looked at it, and I've already told everyone. And they're going to run it down tomorrow, I promise you. I don't know what time, I don't know how much or how far, but they're going to run that stock down tomorrow. And that's all I can tell you about it. I've already looked at it, and I just went over it just a very, very little bit ago. I just went over it just a few moments ago, and that's the reason why it's at the top of my list tomorrow. All right? I've already got it on the radar. Today's high, today's massive volume, when it usually only has 11 million. I've already got it there. They're going to run it down tomorrow. We will buy it when they run it down. And when it goes back up, we will sell it the same day. We will not hold it long. We will not keep our hands in it. We will not keep it. It will be in and it will be out. And we will make good money on it when we do it. And that's how it's going to play out. All right, everybody? I want to thank you again for being here with me today. I know there are many other places you could spend your time. But I want to thank you for spending it here on this channel with me. And at this point in time, I'm going to call it a day because I've had it with it. All right. And whoever it was with the last Cash App, please don't do that again. Okay. And I am done. Thank you, everybody. You have a good night. I wish you all happiness. I hope you have all great success in your trades. I hope you sell out every single bit of LUMN. I hope that you have the best of health, and that's the most important thing. But last but not least, as always, I hope that you are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it very much. And what a great day today, everybody. Sofi didn't make the move we wanted, but those other stocks that we've got our eyes on, they're taking care of us until we make the big money on Sofi too, folks. And it's coming. Our day is coming. The shorts days are numbered, okay? The shorters days are numbered, people. And for the life of me, as I sit here and look over all of my sheets right now, I'm not seeing where my top gainers sheet went to. And I'm a little bit saddened by that because I sort of want. But as you know, I'm a big Boston Red Sox fan. And I was watching a behind the scenes, and they were showing what goes on back in the back of the stadium. Behind the scenes. And I know I said goodnight to you all earlier, but I have to tell you this little story. And there is a guy who's probably 70 years old back there taking baseballs out of a box and roughing them up. Now, I told some people about this the other day. But this guy rubs these for the players, the pitchers, so that they have a little bit of feel to the ball instead of the glossy, out of the box, shiny, glossy, waxy feel. They'd slip too much. And he says, oh, these balls wouldn't change direction as much as if I didn't rub them up like this. So he's over there with boxes and boxes of baseballs before the baseball game. And he's probably been doing this for I don't know how many years. I don't know how long he's been doing it. But you can tell from his hands that they look like the leather that the balls are made of. But my point is, and I couldn't help but think to myself after that, can you imagine what it would be like to have to tell everybody when they ask you what you did for work is that you rub balls and you get paid for rubbing balls? I just couldn't pass that one up, folks. I'm sorry. Good night, everyone. Well, have a good one. And we'll see you tomorrow morning at 9:15 in the morning, okay? And by the way, let me just take a guess here. I want you guys to guess. How many baseballs do you think are used in one Major League Baseball game? How many baseballs do you think are used in each Major League Baseball game on the average? Just take a guess. I want to see what you guys think. How many baseballs are used in a Major League Baseball game on the average? Nicole, oh my gosh, you're actually very, very close. Did you use Google? $120 to 140 baseballs. Average game, 120 to 140. Pedro! Pedro in the house. The average Major League Baseball game is 120 to 140 baseballs. And folks, this is the man right here to say thank you. This shirt you're all trying to win right now was created by the individual Pedro Pinto, and he's been working so hard for the success of this channel. I'd like you all to give him a big hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, hip, hip, hooray, because he's building the site where you can buy all this stuff to the size that you want, the color that you want. And he's doing it all, folks. And this guy has never by me yet. I haven't paid him a dime. I tried to send him money, and he just said it was on the house. And when somebody steps up and tells you that kind of thing, folks, there you go. Give him that applause. All right. Pedro will be talking soon, I'm sure, with you. But now it's the end of the day, and I just told everyone farewell. Check out this stock right here that we ended up getting. And today it went up 93% in the day and up another 55% in after hours. And we just got through selling it at $8.08 a share, $8.11, $8.12, and $8.13. Holy smokes. We made a 160% gain on this stock, LUMN. And I hope you own it. Pedro Pinto, the merch is excellent. I'm looking forward to purchasing some Catfish merch when the website is ready for purchase orders. Yes, and many other people are too. I know, they've even told me so. They're ready. They want to get. My sister even said, man, I want 2 shirts right now. Just, can you send me 2 shirts? I said, I will soon. Kat, thanks for your recommendation that we hold Lumen overnight yesterday. All right, yep. Well, I'm glad I said that. Yep. Sometimes, you know, folks, I just get a gut instinct. And I know you guys were like, through earnings, should I hold it? And I said, yes, on this occasion I would. And you're very grateful. And God bless each and every one of you. Sofi is yet to make its move. Let them try with all their might to huff and puff and blow Sofi's door down. But they're not going to do it, folks. Sofi is too dang strong. It's making too much money. It's getting too many customer acquisitions. It's branching into the tech department. Its revenues are too strong. Its growth is too strong. It is accelerating its growth. It is not falling back. It is using great execution of a game plan that a guy that used to be the CFO of the NFL knows how to have a game plan, people. And he's also been a graduate of the military. And folks, this guy that's running this show, he's going to show you all where this thing's going. And you're going to learn a year from now, you're going to laugh that you used to be crying about $6 and $7 a share. And I'm telling you, folks, one day you're all going to go, God, Catfish, do you remember? We'll be sitting around and we'll be sipping champagne. We'll be doing it on a May 15th, David Chiaverini Day celebration. And we'll be popping the cork. And we'll be saying, remember when this stock, we were all just groveling around on our knees at $6.50 a share, thought it was never going to break out, and you kept telling us, don't worry, it'll be where I'm saying. And now, this day in the future will come, by God, and we're all going to be sitting around celebrating, saying, you were right, Catfish. Everybody will see that I was right in the end. Just like I was about the Dow that was going to end up 300 points up today, and the NASDAQ up a couple hundred. I was right about that too. All that shenanigans was all BS and market manipulation. And I called it out for what it was. I told you that it was all just market manipulation. And you can see now the big recovery today. Just like I said it would be. So congratulations, everybody. Let's get on out of here and have some fun tonight. Whatever you're going to do, I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoy yourself. And like I said, be safe out there in this crazy world. I'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out, everybody. Bye-bye.